chat, how's it going? Boodaloodaloodaloo. Oh, possibly with the, oh my goodness, go follow Sherbert. Whoa! Sherts, how you doing? What's up, what's up? Okay, I only got a second to peek through the Q&A, and oh my gorshness. Ooh. A lot going on, oh my gorshness.
Lurk.
Wild. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm so intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it, section. Welcome in. Hi, Moonchi. Hello. Hi, Catsis. Dude from Forager. Hello. Hey, Ori. We're planning Botsy without you. Okay. Have fun without me, chat. Oh my goodness, you guys are going crazy on Super Farming Boy. I kind of love that, actually. Yo, glad I'm here. Love this game. What's up, Fuzzer? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Yeah. I got so many checks. Sorry, what kind of checks? What do you mean checks? What do you mean by checks? Oh, is it in Q&A? Where's yours? I'm scared. I'm terrified of what that means.
Hey Ori. I swear, I'm just straight up going to rewrite the entirety of these keybinds. I finally moved Dude out of the way and now I bump it when I try to hit shift. I can't win.
I fucking love this so much, Forager. That makes me so happy. Yes, Q&A is second half. First half is Blood on the Clocktower. Second half is Q&A. I will do my best to describe that next time. A lot of people, it very much seemed like to a lot of people that Blood on the Clocktower is getting skipped in its entirety, which was not what I was trying to say was happening. It is only in second half. Only in second half is Q&A.
Ori,
So
why was I pinged for you to say you hate us?
What? Were you?
Hello.
You weren't pinged in that, were you? No. Okay. No, okay. I mean, you might have been pinged in Twitch/Blood on the Clocktower, but also welcome in, Ashton. How's it going? And also, I do not hate you. I'm confused on what just happened there. For a second, I thought I accidentally pinged Ashton, like, by name instead of, like, Trank. Oh, that would have scared the shit out of me. Anyways, hey, I'm doing amazing, Mac. Thank you so much. And hi, Silvers. How's it going? I apologize. Also, I do not hate anybody. Thank you for asking. I still have to do a Kickstarter post. Oh my goodness, I really need to do a Kickstarter post. I have not had like a spare minute, chat. Oh my gorshness. I woke up so I went to bed at like 3 a.m. roughly yesterday, trying to write scripts and stuff like that, and I meant to wake up at like 10 a.m. today, but I ended up waking up way later than that by accident. And so I ended up getting to the warehouse a little bit late. And then warehouse a little bit late, barely made it to the post office in time to send off the next 100. So I shipped out another 100 of Utopia, barely made it in time, and then of course, by the time we were back, it was like I was already a little bit late.
Like 1 a.m. tonight. Long story, so I couldn't join, but I can watch.
Oh wow, well I hope everything goes well on that front. That sounds terrifying, but. Hmm? Give me just a second. I'm going over a few things.
It's next to caps lock now.
They're pushing my deliveries back several times. I'm crying, chat. I'm crying. Where did I get pinged? I got pinged somewhere and I don't know where. Oh, gorshness. Oh, goodness. Where did I get pinged? Well, that one's gone. Oh, well. Sorry. Oh my goodness, it's so hard. My DMs look so bad right now, chat. My DMs look so bad. You have no idea. Oh no. Oh no. There it is, next caps lock. Wonderful. Thank you so much for the spray. I appreciate it. Oh. Better than the alternative being a lore message for some reason, but I still disagree with the closing statement. Nope. Interesting, Ty. What is that about? Please tell me all about what you're referring to. I'm sure it could be anything, and I definitely have no idea of what it may be. Or do you know if you have seen my signed Utopia message yet? I should have an image link in it. If it has an image link, then I don't think so. I don't think I've seen yours. I don't think so. I'm back in the editing dungeon. Oh, no! Congratulations, I'll put it next to caps lock. No more doots from Forager. Unless it was a intentional doot. Oh, what was I saying? I was planning to do a lot more today, honestly.
I am going to try out the new keybinds. I also got rid of the dude, completely clearing the message, so that should help from mistyping.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I do think that, I wanted to put out a Kickstarter notification today because I need to do a Kickstarter and Utopia notification soon. Who got delivered, who got delivered a book before me since I can't have gotten the first copy. Ah, yes, I was delivered a copy of Utopia before Ty was. I have no idea. I actually have no idea what order they went out in, because once they're in the post office hands, mine is, actively going through every single one of them. I don't know what order they went in. But Ty, I think it would be extremely poetic if you got yours first. Freaking A, my macros. I don't think there's a way for us to know that. No, I don't think so. I mean, again, I can actively just go through everything, but I don't think that's necessary. I'll just believe that you got yours first, Ty. I'll just believe that you got yours first. I don't know what this is a reference to. All of your messages, Ty, seem like they're completely discontextual, but I can't tell.
I don't know why nobody else is saying they have gotten one yet.
I mean, there's a lot of people who got Utopia who aren't in the Discord as well, and who don't come to stream, so I'm not 100% positive. 2 minutes of ads. Hands up for ads up, chat. At the end of these ads, Crow does have one. I set up everything perfectly, but for some reason the Maestro button freaking says mustard. I didn't. Hands up for ads up. At the end of these ads, we'll go ahead and get back to the game. Since I am a little bit late to this stream, I will we'll go ahead and get in a little bit early. Cut the early just chatting a little bit short.
The first message I sent was about what you signed.
Yes. I was just curious about what I possibly could have signed. I mean, the joke is out now. The joke is no longer a joke anymore. But funny. Mustard! That's so funny, dude. I actually think that's so fucking hilarious. Dude, mustard. Mustard, dude. It's not funny, but everything's funny to me. Oh, gorshness. Oh, goodness, gorshy goodness. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow's gonna be another early day. Tomorrow's gonna be waking up early, trying to get everything out in time. Something like this happened. At least the dupe button still works as intended. Dot. But oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Dot. I don't know the context, but Lamau. Absolutely Lamau. Hilariously Lamau, chat. Okay, let's jump in there, chat. Let's jump in.
On me, and they activated. It shows that they're good, not evil.
Okay, I know of one. Who's the other one? Because I must have missed that.
Well, Dad, you were in call when it happened, and so I'm not really gonna
actually, Absolute Zero is in spec. Absolutely, you can sit back down if you'd like. Hello, Ori. You can also sub. We were doing a speed game while we waited for you. Let me.
Ori,
actually.
Things. Hello, chat. Hello, Ori.
Hello.
So I have very interesting news for you. You were the general. You learned on night 1 that the game was neutral, meaning no team was particularly winning.
Okay.
You're not the general anymore. You're the good Lord of Typhon.
Sorry, one more time.
You are the good Lord of Typhon.
Oh, there's a wizard in this game.
Who could possibly say? Not I.
Not I. Not at all.
Not
Tell,
me.
is there an atheist too? No, there's an alchemist. No, that doesn't do anything.
Goodbye.
No. Okay, bye.
Eat on me based on I don't eat on nothing. You're pulling this out of your ass.
It's a lot of random context if you missed
It's
it.
making me kind of suspicious of you. If a golem hadn't killed you, I would be more suspicious.
Yeah, well, I don't understand what's with all this nonsense either.
I'm very confused.
Good morning. Sage died.
Okay, bye, Sage.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
sorry. There is one more thing that I have to do actually really fast.
What is this script?
I am so confused.
Chaos.
Absolute chaos, I can tell.
Anyway, I believe the
Just
demon
hope
is
Wait a
back.
minute.
I feel like any script
Oh.
is chaos, though.
Oh, by the way, if you want
Oh.
information, I was first the damsel.
So confused. Oh,
Okay, I've
Okay.
done the thing that had to be done. You have 2 minutes for speaking.
Oh no.
Hey, Will's Rad. Can you have send me a chat request, please?
London, can I
Okay.
talk to you?
sure. I got you.
Okay.
Yes, Forager. We only have 7 players.
Am I
We are
talking
playing.
Who are you and why are you evil?
Because according to you, I hate chat, and only evil people hate chat.
Oh, I see. I see. Do you want to say what you are? I don't know what night we're on, but
This is day two.
Well, it's kind of public knowledge. The first thing I did day one was Slayer shoot London, and it
Only
did not
evil
work.
people
and
hate
then
chat.
Sage was the
Ori's
golem,
evil.
and then they killed London by nominating London.
oh, they're the golem.
Technically they could be the hermit as well, but right now
That's
they're
fair.
dead.
They do
All we
seem
know is
quite
that
good to me.
they nominated London, and then London died, which lines up pretty well with the golem's ability.
Fair enough. Okay. Are you saying that you're the Slayer?
That is indeed what I claimed.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I already used my Slayer shot, so I can't really do much else.
Okay, gotcha.
Ty,
right.
can you head back? I have something I have to tell Ori.
You want
Bye,
me to
Ty.
leave?
Yeah, if you can head back to town. You have to go
Oh,
back in
that's
30
always
seconds
pretty
anyway,
shit.
but I just need
Suck.
to tell Ori something. There is a way to just change the color. If you click on your token and click change alignment, or I think click on your token, and then in the top left, do you see where it says like regular? Click that and toggle it to good, and then you can
I
just
see.
have a good Lord of Typhon token, which is pretty cool.
That's cool as hell.
Who? Oh, Ty.
Never mind.
never-
It's 5 minutes left.
Never mind. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 seconds.
The timer is very empty. All right, Sage. There we go.
You're really short
Speed
screen.
game. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds for any psychopaths. 10.
Yeah, I would like to shoot Wizrad. Psychopath shoot Wizrad.
Katrana claims psychopath and murders Wizrad.
What?
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that checked out.
Yeah, I'm your alchemist psychopath.
Oh, that makes more sense. I forgot Alchemist was on the script.
Yes.
So okay.
There. Are you happy, London? It was
well-
one of them, and now
I
Well-
feel like that could have been really bad if what happened happened. But I
Should I do
You
a
can-
silly?
I think
You
a
can
silly would
try-
be amazing.
yes, that would be awesome.
Okay. Are we in nominations now?
And I picked
Oh,
Ty.
yeah.
Wizrad claims Klutz and picks Ty. Thank you. Nominations are open. 15 minutes.
wait. I wanted to-
Wait, what? That can't.
What just happened?
Wizrad
I'm
the
claims
Klutz.
Klutz and picked Ty.
And I picked Ty.
No, that is just not possible.
Wait. I had my hand up first. Can I do it?
I mean,
Yes,
you're
London,
dead.
you can't nominate, but go ahead.
Okay. I would like to guess that Wizrad is the damsel.
London claims Minion and guesses Wizrad as the damsel. No effect. Ty, what's up?
Okay, damn.
I would like to nominate Aardvark.
Tell me why.
Because I'm now the hermit, and the fact that they didn't die implies that they're a demon.
Yep, that sounds right. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why. London was
What?
Slayer. We swapped roles.
Yeah,
That's why we
everyone
played
swapped
Slayer
roles. That
tonight.
must have been a
Aardvark,
wizard thing.
your
I don't know.
defense.
All I gotta say is,
Hi, Dino.
what's up with all this nonsense?
He switched.
2 votes are required.
If Ori is watching and he ends up winning from this,
I'm so confused, dude. I have no
I'm
idea
so
what's going on right now.
So
More than 2.
the night you joined, a wizard wished for all of our roles to get swapped around, so I turned into a hermit.
I
And I
think he
became
wished
Slayer.
for that in advance, actually, because I heard that there was a pipe bomb for my fisherman ability, which could have meant a lot of different things, but
How did you end, quote unquote, end the what's it called?
Right, 30 seconds for any more nominations.
Nominations. Oh, okay. I thought you said you
Aardvark.
can't do nominations anymore.
Aardvark?
Yeah, yes, Slow Dash, that is correct.
I'd like to nominate Ori.
Why?
What the fuck's up with all this nonsense?
I'm wondering the same
Really?
thing. I am in fact a good alignment. However, I am not a good character. But I am of good alignment.
Oh, you're
I
an
do not.
outsider. Sorry, not
I
an
do not
outsider.
believe that Ty is the hermit. There's way too many fucking outsiders going on. So
Yeah,
I want
yeah, I know.
Kai is clear, Sage is clear, I'm clear, Aardvark is
Oh, wait a
probably
minute.
you.
That would make perfect. Oh no, that would make perfect sense.
2
just-
There's way too.
is not enough.
There's way too many fucking outsider claims. There's no in hell way Ty
No,
is the.
because our roles got switched up. Ty was
Mhm, our
originally the
roles got
Slayer, and then
switched.
he got
I
switched
was
to
a
the
slayer,
hermit,
and then I got told by Maddie that I am now the hermit.
which is
Yep,
what
and
they
I
were
was
saying.
the hermit. I was told by Madden that I became the Slayer.
There was a
It is
wizard wish
ending
that
pretty
moved
soon.
everything around Lodash. I mean, it's very possible.
Alright.
It's very no, it's not possible. It
The
is
question
not
though
possible.
the question is, did it switch the wizard or did it switch
Aardvark
between 3
Steven
people?
dies.
I
Sleepy
guess
time.
lunatic not on the script. Yet.
Isn't the game just over?
Yeah.
Hello, who would you like to murder?
Ty.
Okay. Just letting you know, you can pick a dead person if you want. You do not have to. I am just letting you know that it is possible. Would you want to kill Ty?
I'm thinking for a second. I apologize.
No, no problem.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna kill Ty.
Okay.
Okay.
As the
Good
demon.
morning, Ty died. Game is
okay.
over.
Can I? Oh damn it! I
Nope,
don't
the
have
game
it.
is over because there are only 2 players alive.
Alright.
So the game immediately ends. Here's the situation. I can't reveal any tokens, so I'm just gonna walk through what happened. So I mean, as you know, evil has won.
Wait, what?
Because there are only 2
Yep.
players alive, and that is the evil
Yep.
winning condition.
Oh!
Or we don't
Oh,
evil.
I-
Infected
oh!
it.
All right, everybody, calm down. Here's what happened. A wizard wished
Grab the
for a pipe
BOTC
bomb,
roll
which is
and the link
information
should
that
be
London,
posted.
the fisherman, learned. The pipe bomb's ability was each night that you're holding on to it, you get to use your ability again. But at a time that I decided ahead of time, it would explode and immediately kill you. That time was whenever the 5th nomination of the game occurred. However, Wizrad, the wizard, used that ability to wish that everybody's character changed, making him no longer the wizard, so I got rid of the pipe bomb ability so it never exploded. He just wished for
Oh, hey,
everybody's
we got
characters
an
to randomly
Oricat,
change.
yeah,
There
yeah.
was
Thank you so much for
shuffling,
the
I just
follow. I
chose
really
people's
appreciate it. Thank you
He
so
turned into
much. You're
Evil Plus.
amazing.
The fisherman turned into the
Welcome
dead
in,
good
Dash. Make
Scarlet
yourself at
Woman.
home. I
The
apologize.
starting Kazali, who had made Wizrad into the wizard, was Aardvark, who turned into the Yagada. The phrase "What the fuck is all of this nonsense?" Kitrana was the alchemist psychopath, who I just turned into the good psychopath. Sage was the hermit, which Wizrad could have just won the game by guessing Sage is the damsel because Wizrad knew that there was a damsel in play.
Hi,
I
Dino.
suppose there could have been 2 outsiders in, but it's very unlikely that I would have put 2 outsiders in. I was able to have 1 outsider because of the Kazali's modification, but 2 would have been a bit cruel.
Okay,
Sage
but
turned into the
Everyone
Slayer,
cut out for me. I can't hear anybody. There we go.
Sage turned into the Slayer, and
Sage?
yes,
Because
because
I was an
Sage was the
outsider.
hermit. You were a minion at the time that Sage golem punched.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
At
Sage and Ty
Oridon,
wound
may
up
I
swapping.
join in?
So Ty was a hermit, a new Wizrad could not guess Ty because, as Wizrad said, he was no longer a minion. London was a minion, and so was Kitrana. And your demon was Ori, the good Lord of Typhon, who killed Ty last night.
Why didn't you kill yourself,
Wait.
Ori? That would
Oh,
have made good
I
team win.
forgot! Gosh dang it, it's because I forgot how the rules worked. I thought
think-
there had to be an evil demon and one good player
No,
for
if
evil to
there's just-
win.
No,
Hey,
so
if there's a demon alive, evil wins.
evil.
You should
So
have killed
yeah.
yourself.
So the way the exact win conditions work is evil wins if there are 2 players alive. Good wins if there is no living demon, and good wins ties. So if you execute the demon on final 3, there's a tie, but good wins ties.
Gosh dang it, I forgot that a demon in play still means that evil wins. I would have just offed
Absolutely.
myself, because my whole
This
thought
was
was
a-
that... What's that?
Yeah, this was a silly quick game while we were waiting for you to show up, so absolutely 0
I'll be
words.
back.
I did
I'm
not know
so
if Ty
mad.
or Wizrad was the hermit there.
Well,
I
'cause
guessed it was Ty because I thought it was gonna be like single switches because Ty was the Slayer and that got past the Sage, so I guess that Sage's role, which was the hermit, would like,
Rain and
get
Absence,
past the
you
Ty.
want to sit on down.
But if it was Wizrad, that would have ended the game actually.
I
Because
thought...
he would have been an evil.
The only thing that was popping in my head, because I forgot that I needed to die for good to win, was that there was Ty and then there was Katrana, and Aardvark had died in the night. So I was like, I know for a fact that Katrana just psychopath. Whether they're good or bad, they're not the demon. So Ty has to be the demon. I was the demon. I learned that now.
That is
Alright,
why
how
I
do
ran
you-
tonight.
how do you
There were
plan
There we
no
go.
human alive.
Kill
Typically, that
forgetting
game
that you're
would have
an
just been over. But I
I
ran
was
tonight.
hoping I would just keep the pipe bomb thing and just be able to use whatever new ability I had twice.
No, I decided to get rid of it because I didn't want to pipe bomb you as the klutz. That felt mean.
Would
Ori,
be funny though.
I feel like you
Would've been-
lost your keys in your pockets just then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, you're
what just
looking for
happened.
the
I
demon.
lost my phone in my hand there.
You know, this sounds like something somebody
lost your
at
signature on the
chat
chat.
would do.
But yeah, that is why I ran that last night because I did not know if Ori knew the correct way to diffuse the situation.
Nope.
Ori, why did you purposely let us lose? Like, do you hate
I don't
Botsy?
think.
No.
Yeah, Ori hates chat, and he wanted chat to lose.
Yeah, he hates
No.
us.
I
Ori,
disagree.
why do you hate Botsy?
No. I swear to God.
Anyways,
Power.
my internet is being
Lurk.
a piece of shit, and I can't play on a computers, and I don't really want to play on a phone, so I'm gonna be heading out. Sorry.
No worries.
Have a good one, man.
day, Aardvark.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Adios.
We're gonna play this script again, and then I have planned a speculative script for later, which is a script that has been made by characters that people think the Pandemonium Institute is going to be making for future scripts, and it is essentially a speculation of what they think that script will look like. So we're gonna be playing that later after we run this again, and I will rack a less silly grim. That was a very silly grim for a very quick silly game by design.
So if you guys are looking to play, when you come into the Discord, if you go to channels and rules, there's a role that you can click called Blood on the Clocktower. If you get Blood on the Clocktower, it'll unlock a series of channels for Blood on the Clocktower. And this announcements channel is where the link is for you to join, for anybody who's interested, because a couple people in chat were asking about that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We are always welcoming to new people. Additionally, do not take that last game as any sort of reference. That was a
No.
very silly, quick, explosive game for the purpose of it. And if you want to join midway through a game, you can. There is a system called Travelers, which I will make Ori temporarily just to show it off to chat. There's a system called Travelers where you can join late
Hey.
or leave, or if you be a traveler if you know that you're going to have to leave early. For example, I was in a game that started at 7:30 today, my time, which was half an hour before stream. So I traveled because I knew that I was going to have to leave early. But yeah, with all of that, I'm going to wrap it back.
Also, if you're gonna play, do not watch stream.
That is correct.
Yes, please do not.
And if you accidentally tab to stream, like I have done, immediately, like say, "Hey, I need." I need to substitute
Speaking
in."
with that, Ori has to drink a hot shot of hot sauce first.
I unfortunately do not have
No,
any hot
reject
sauce
yay.
still,
Ori, I said
which means I
yesterday-
rejected all redeems. What's that?
But
No,
you do have condiments.
I said yesterday on stream that if people redeem hot sauce, I'll do it. So it's fine.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, yeah. Money is not being wasted. I will.
You guys get a reject and the storyteller drinking hot sauce. Chat, you should do this more often, actually.
This one's not that bad. It's like
So keep in mind, chat, that means temporarily you can pay 15,000 mana points to get a redeem.
It also
reject.
turns out that if you follow Ori, he's more likely to lose. So everyone follow Ori
That's
now.
so true.
What do you
More followers,
mean?
the less likely
If
he
you
is to
if
win.
you if you sub with Prime, Ori is gonna lose the game. That's how it
Look,
works.
only follow Ori
If
if
you
he's
sub-
on my team. If he's
My-
not on my team, then
my
he can
win-
lose.
My win rate is dropping drastically. I've
What
lost
is
like the
your
last
current-
4 games in a row.
What is
Every
your current
biddy that you
rank?
give to Ori loses his chances of winning by like 0.1%, which is
Ori, out of
a large
curiosity,
percentage
what
of
is your current win rate?
47%.
I, surprise, have an even 50%.
Hell yeah, I have just above 50. I think.
How do you
You're
tell?
doing 1% better than me, Ori.
Oh, if you can go check. You
This is
can
also-
press Q in user and then check your win right there.
Dang it.
win rate. Wait.
This
Okay,
is my
fine.
13th game ever, so you know.
Oh,
I
I have
thi-
also have 50% win rate. That's
I
I'm
have
My number 1 is Monk.
I have 32 games.
my
And
number
I
one
have
is
3
Philosopher.
games story told with a 67% evil win rate on
I have a
games that I
0%
story
win
tell for.
And
I
my
have a
number 3 is
0% win
Magician,
rate.
which is kind of amazing because I threw as Magician when I played
Yeah.
that.
I have a 0% win rate.
What, you threw as magician? Did you actually play for the evil team?
No, I didn't play for the evil team, but like, I did not make it. I did not bluff well as evil.
Chad, I will let you know.
That makes sense, I gotcha.
That hot sauce was on a quite empty stomach, and my throat is upset with me.
Oh no.
You
Oh
should
no, I feel
bad
that
about
one.
yourselves.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get the wizard so I could just have my wizard
I
wish.
understand why Ori hates chat now. I don't.
I
'cause
do not
never
hate
would,
chat.
but I understand.
Maddie,
how
what
someone
the
as weak-willed
fuck?
as Ori
Maddie,
could.
why? For fuck's
Oh.
sake!
We all know it, Ori.
No!
We all know
Okay,
it.
yeah, he's mad that you're revealing his secrets. Like, come on. Don't tell chat. Like, you can't get confirmation. It's supposed to be a mystery. If we just know that Ori hates chat, that's like a surprise.
We've all
Yeah,
already
you're
known.
spoiling the next mystery
Dude,
event,
doesn't
Maddie.
mean Ori hates
Next
chat.
mystery, the
Who
answer
hates
is Ori
chat?
hates chat.
It's 3 letters.
God damn it, dude.
I mean, Ori, think about it like this. We have proof of you answering on Akinator if you hate chat or not.
I
and you
hate-
said yes.
I can't find it in
No.
announcements.
exactly.
Incorrect. No.
No. True. We have proof.
No. You know, there. I'm not gonna say
He's in
anything. Never
denial.
mind. I'm not saying anything.
You
I want
have
to
to
go
say.
home.
You have to finish your thought. You're red.
No, I
You
don't.
started
I
it.
don't have to finish shit.
We also have proof of him stating that he hates chat during the maid stream.
Okay,
No.
I didn't think anyone
Holy
caught that,
shit.
Forager. Okay. Well,
How do you cancel a shit? Like,
I don't know if you said
Shit
ship or
canceling.
shit, but I'm happy either way.
we're
Actually,
unhappy
yeah,
as long
that's
as you're happy.
Really?
That's what I didn't want to share. Ori just says in the signed copy I got today, I hate chat personally.
not
This is not a lie.
What it says. That is not.
Oh, yeah, I
at
got
all
that
what
one
it
Wasn't all the
says.
too on
Kickstarter
my-
copies,
The
yeah.
fuck
don't-
you
it's-
mean?
I, as
I'm on the
not
East
a
Coast, but I already
Kickstarter
got my
backer,
copy,
can
and it
confirm.
says I hate you, and I hate chat, and I hate all the characters. I hate cereal. I hate French toast, and I hate Dr. L.
Oh my
for
god!
hating
I
me.
want a series of characters that are all named like slightly off from like foodstuffs.
Dr. Beans and Toast.
Dr. Teams and Boast.
God,
Hello.
god damn it! What's up?
You learned that one of Wizrad, Sage, and Ty is evil. Exactly one of them.
Wizrad, Sage, Ty. Okay, beautiful. Thank you.
Good morning, chat. I was murdered in the net. Where the fuck is Ori?
Wait a second, Dr. Oreos.
Interesting. I was murdered in the night by a shot of hot sauce. You've got 4 minutes to figure it out.
Okay, so we know that it has to be chat, right? Someone in chat.
Gosh
Yeah, of
dang it.
London, can I have a chat with you?
Forager, don't you dare blame me for that, I swear to god.
It's Ori's fault. He messaged me saying, hey, I don't.
I'm so glad I didn't hear the rest of that. Hi, Katrana.
Oh,
How's it
boy.
going?
I'm fine. How are you? Do you have any ions of the informat variety?
I do, in fact, but in order to give you my information, I have to hard claim. Are you willing to hard claim?
Sure.
Okay. What is your hard claim?
Oh, me first. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. No. I'm the general.
Okay. I got a noble ping on the 3 people to the right of us.
Okay. Right. To the right of us.
Mhm,
Oh wait.
so-
So
Wizrad through Ty. Yep.
Wizrad, Sage, Ty. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
I
Appreciate
haven't gotten any information yet because general had done night 1, no info. I'll go talk around.
Ori, I think you ran away when I was exposing you earlier, but Chad,
I
I think you
was.
should know, Ori messaged me that I had to do the hot sauce because he couldn't, so I had to take the bullet. It's a conspiracy. Ori is keeping us all here and forcing us to entertain chat for him.
I swear to God. That may or may not be true, but I still don't hate chat.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? Piper, come here. What are you?
So, what is your role and why is it evil? Like the red.
That is because I am the Lord of Typhon, which actually makes you evil as well. Pips.
I must be the puppet role, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Maddie
you
must
are.
The marionette.
You must have been
Yes, that
wizarded
one.
into the marionette. Oh, look, it's Sage. Oh, whoops. Hey, are you evil? Pips,
No,
come
I
here.
have a plan. So I'm the town crier, and I
Okay.
just want you to just vote,
2 in a
just
row.
nominate anyone,
Clearly Ori hates
and
us.
just get people, just get. So I just want you to nominate, so I can tell if you're meaning or not.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Forger says hi, Piper.
You
I'm
do
back.
know, Ty, if it's 2s, we both do 2, so.
Oh,
Say which one it is.
yeah, alchemist or cannibal. Or
Okay.
what's your twos?
Either alchemist or cannibal.
No,
Okay.
that's what my 2 were.
Yes, and?
Okay. So if I hear any more alchemist or cannibal claims, I know they're either lying or one of you are evil.
What were your 2s, London?
My 2s, I didn't agree to this, but I'll tell you anyways. Town Crier and Slayer.
Town Crier and Slayer. Okay, that's one potential multi-claim that I've seen.
Ooh.
Double claim. Just so you know, I'm the Lord of Typhon, so you're a minion.
So, Ori, why did you get into a chat with me and then basically immediately leave, only to try to get into a chat when I'm talking with somebody else?
Because Sage offered, or I got a ping from Sage, and I thought Sage was going to join, but it actually threw me to Riverside.
To
Out of time,
Riverside?
the raft is
Yeah.
about to happen.
Bye!
Oh.
You just got racked, right, Maddie? Because that's what the timer said. It said it was the timer to rack.
Exactly. You just got racked into the barrel of my shotgun that you're all gonna shoot at each other. But
Yeah.
before we do nominations,
Psychopath.
psychopaths, would you like
Such
to
a
murder?
confusing
10.
Hello, I would like to murder.
You shout it out.
Camo, I'm sorry.
Ring claims psychopath and stabs Camo at 5.
So this is just more
Ori,
proof that
if you
Rain
want a
is always-
psychopath, you just shout it out.
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright,
Arms are open.
psychopath raid.
Camo
Okay.
psychopath kills Rain. There is no effect.
God damn.
What?
Camo is not the Zombul psychopath. Confirmed, guys.
Dang it.
Wait.
I was really hoping for that one.
But that's what I
What
bet
do you
it
mean, no
all.
effect? He's dead.
Rain, are
Kitana.
you me?
Hi.
Confused.
This isn't good. I'm the innkeeper.
I'm confused.
Rain. How about you nominate someone for this round, just to check if you're the actual psychopath or if you're alchemy.
If I'm confused as the Yagababble part,
Hold up.
I'm gonna
That's
be
not
so
how-
pissed.
Alright.
That's so easy to say.
London,
Okay,
I'm confused. I don't know why I'm confused would ever be that. I'm confused. Anyway.
I'm
This is just a
confused.
confusing script.
Okay, now you're
you
just
people
feeding
are
it.
being-
If
Alright.
it's
You
true.
people are being
Kitana,
confusing.
you had a hand. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I would like to nominate Sage.
How come?
It's a crier check.
Oh,
Sage?
card check.
Yeah.
Yes, card check.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah.
just want to make sure that
If I'm a
everyone.
minion,
Ori,
then I will.
2 cat ears
then I
from
will
boxes.
Show up as having done the thing. If I am not, then I am
Ori,
not.
chat is saying you owe them 2 cat ears.
I'm working on it right now.
Don't worry, chat. I don't hate you.
No!
I do
Ori,
hate
you had a hand up before
I
this.
nominate
You want to
Sid.
nominate? Ori had a hand up before this. Did you want to nominate?
Oridont nominates Wizrad.
How come?
Gut instinct.
Wizrad?
That's a terrible idea. Just going randomly.
Well, not that button.
Well,
I
Wizrad's dead. Good night, everyone.
hate, I hate that Ace Card does that. Anyway, 4 votes.
Okay.
Worth, worth, trust.
What?
Thanks.
Okay, I will trust.
Okay,
I don't
guess I'm
believe you
dead.
though, but I will
Worth
trust.
That is
Trust is
not a good
apparently
idea.
enough for town.
When has
London?
Ori ever lied to us?
I
London.
nominate
I've
London.
never seen this
Hey,
group of
everybody,
people
I do
nominate
need-
someone so easily.
Gang, I do need
okay.
the volumes a little bit in. Sage has nominated London. Tell me why.
Town crier check.
London.
I feel like this is a bit redundant at this point. Like,
That's a
It'll take 5 to tie, 6 to be
umpire
redundant.
work.
yeah, but I mean, if we're gonna actually nominate someone other than Rizrad, then I feel like this is unnecessary.
Rain, could we possibly have you
no.
nominate someone?
London.
Why?
Oh my
Why
God.
would I,
No,
why would
no,
I do
no,
that?
that would
Sage, I
that
think
would
you are
dilute the
confused.
data.
Yeah.
Okay,
Look,
okay.
we've already had 3 nominations.
have
if
one?
we have
Okay.
any more.
Yeah, we only have one, so Rain doesn't really matter. I would like
Okay.
to nominate Katrana.
Oh my god.
Oh
This
my-
isn't even for Town Crier. I just feel like it was suspicious how they raised their hand only after we got all 4 votes. I feel like that's a dumb thing to do if we want to actually change our minds. And I feel like
Nah.
Katrana's a more competent player. It's like,
Well-
I'm confused 2
I am
times in the
confused.
first couple of
Look,
seconds
Look,
of
I am
this
very
because I'm
confused.
into
People are
suspicions.
yeah, people are doing confusing, silly things, and I'm very confused.
Well, we
I
also-
actually believe
Katrana,
it is
just to let you
Katrana.
know, if the Yag phrase where I'm confused, I'm very confused would not count. 5 to tie, 6 to go.
Alright, well, it's a good thing I'm not the demon.
No, of
If-
course not.
Okay,
Not enough.
we wouldn't get another Yaga Babble, right?
Sage, I think
We
you're
wake
very
up and
I'm the-
everyone's dead.
I'm the
I-
Yagababble. The phrase is I'm a Yagababble.
Third tie, don't worry about it, I gotcha. Ori, you owe more cat ears.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing 6 right now.
6 pairs?
No, 3 pairs, 6 total.
Okay, I'm disappointed now. Why do you
What's
hate
up,
us?
Look,
Ori?
the
Ori
game
has
is
a
not
ears to
done.
listen and stalk all of you.
Sage, I believe you are
My
confused
mind,
with how
what
Town
big
Crier
ears.
works.
February goes to 23 and
Why so?
$1,000 bonus. I almost cried. I didn't think they thought of that highly.
Because
Holy
you only
shit!
learn if a
Brent.
minion nominates.
I know.
So it's like,
And we
yeah.
already
Good
got-
job, Brent.
played
That's
Thomas
Ori
Sam
said I
awesome.
don't
Seven.
Yeah, Ori, don't. I think you should remove all your cat ears now. Really, or something.
Wait,
No,
this is
I think
just-
you should put more cat ears on, actually.
Ah,
At
so we
Big
have some
Brantler
wizard shenanigans or
62, did
something?
you keep the job?
I'm the wizard.
What's that,
I wish
Voltaire?
that
If only.
the storyteller gets a wizard
I'm
wish.
the wizard. I wish for pipe bomb.
Can
not again.
Ah, crap, nope.
Somebody has just sent me not the correct thing.
Mm-hmm.
How dare they?
I
Do
know.
they hate Chad, perhaps?
What a horrible.
They might hate
They
chat.
hate-
They
We
might.
never know.
So
Mm,
Ori just said
Wow.
something wrong, or I
I'm
did,
not
like,
pointing any fingers, but I'm looking a certain way in my avatar,
Mm.
and it's towards a certain person.
Do it.
The person
the
that
thing,
might
Voltaire.
just hate the chat.
Are
Do
they
the
looking
thing,
back at you,
Voltaire.
or are
Do
they
the
looking,
thing.
like directly towards the screen?
Are they looking
I'm
at you
sent-
through the
What?
glass?
I have sent a
Do they know
thing
how much
to
time
a
has passed?
What? How much time
Also-
has passed? Enough that it's the morning and Ty is not alive.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
Like, that would be why
I
did
shall
not
avenge
get
thee, Ty.
woken up.
Okay, well, this is
My
a-
final words are: I guess it's just more proof that Rain is always evil.
Yeah, Rain, I feel like you handled the psychopath pretty well. Like, you sound like how a yellow would be a psychopath, I'll be honest. Nice job on that one.
You have 3 minutes.
In London, can we talk?
Okay, what do... Uh-huh.
Hello, Senator. Would you like to...
Hello.
Well, hi.
Hi.
Well, hello there.
What's it
Hi.
like being evil?
Oh, it's really fun. I get to just think about, this little axe symbol that's like right there. I can think about just like putting it right through your face, and I'm just imagining that on repeat right now.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
So, you want to tell me what you are? I think that, you know what I am, so it seems only fair.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm the Lord of Typhon.
Oh my god. No way.
Hi, I'm talking to chat. Thank you, Ashton. It is a drawing of me that my boyfriend did that I then colored like the Clocktower tokens.
I did not
Anyway.
even think about this. Holy fuck, there's a world I did not build correctly. Oh shit, I need to go.
So, welcome back.
I have a problem.
That is usually a problem.
Yep, so I ended up getting a noble ping on Wizrad, Sage, and you. We nominated
I thought you
Wizrad.
said that you were a cannibal or an alchemist.
Yes, I lied. It is so
my Clocktower. How dare
once you and Wizrad died, I was like, oh, obviously it's Sage, and I did not realize that Katrana could be a Lord of Typhon right now. And that would mean that Wizrad would still be pinged as evil, but still only be a minion.
Well, I'm cannibal and I'm dead, so bleh or something.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for your help. Yeah, this is kind of my conundrum right now. So I got a noble ping on these three right here, right? I got a noble ping on Wizrad, Sage, and Ty. Wizrad and Ty are dead. We have one more knight because Rain is the psychopath right now. And I'm like, if we only have one minion and one demon, then it's obviously Sage. However, there is a Lord of Typhon on the script, which means that if Katrana is the Lord of Typhon, then that means Wizrad could be a minion, which would claim them to be evil on a noble ping.
I recommend you to kill. Hey, Ori.
Kill
So,
who?
I'm the priestess, and I was talking to Rain earlier, and they told me to talk to you. Do you know why?
Why?
I don't know. I'm asking you why.
No, I have no idea. I thought you were, in fact, the town crier.
Oh, we got an extra.
Yeah, okay.
Do, Senator? There we go.
Alright.
Hello, town.
Question.
It seems that during the day, a little gnome has appeared. A friendly little gnome. Or maybe not so friendly, because they might fucking stab you. Anyway, they're on Ori's team.
Oh, God. All players start knowing the player of your alignment. What does that mean?
It means you all know that Senator is on Ori's alignment. Ty.
I just have a clarifying question. Travelers don't break Lord of Typhon lines, right?
Lord of Typhon is a setup ability, so it only applies if
At
the
Sky
traveler is
underscore
in
heights,
play
that's no
at
excuse.
setup.
Understood.
By the way, how can I tell which line? I actually do not have the stream open. I just ask questions and listened.
I can just tell you here.
It's
Yep. So if you click on voice on the left and accept the request from me, I can tell you your alignment in private.
So it
so. I've got
London.
a conspiracy.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Just do
believe
it already,
that.
Rain. I'm waiting for it. I know.
Yeah.
What does a yellow? What does me sounding like a yellow psychopath mean exactly?
You're nervous and crazy.
I don't think I'm nervous. I think I'm having a great time.
That sounds pretty nervous. Like even your tone.
Alrighty.
Just
with
do it.
that-
Okay,
As
how would it
punishment, I have
sound if they
decided
weren't nervous? I'm just
SKYW will
curious.
be
Would
and
any
is eternally the
psychopaths
main
like to
character.
stab? You have 10 seconds.
A bit slower.
Yeah,
talking,
London.
probably.
That comment was too
That
much.
stabbing is great.
I mean, it's just how fast
Rain,
you're
are you
talking, I guess.
Psychopath claiming?
Yeah, I am psychopathing London.
With what weapon?
Oh, with my axe, obviously.
What side of
This
the
is your
axe?
final four.
I have a question, real quick, for anybody who's willing to answer. Does anybody have any protection or alibis for Sage or Katrana?
At the Forager 56, I'm not. I'm telling the truth.
I believe it's Sage
He's
over
protected.
Katrana.
I nominate Katrana.
I'm sorry, who nominated Katrana?
Sage nominated
Sage.
Katrana.
Sage. Tell me why.
Well, now the reason why I nominate Katrana is because it could be possibly a Lord Typhoon in play, and if that's true, that would then with Rain being the psychopath, there's either options of Camo or Katrana being the Lord Typhoon, and since Camo's dead, I'm gonna go with the fact that Katrana is probably the Lord Typhoon, if that's possible.
Katrana.
I don't know. I think
At
I know.
Cantor
you are
seconded.
claiming Town Crier, but
passes.
you don't know how Town Crier works.
3 votes
Isn't
required.
this Sage's like?
Wizrad,
first
what
or
are you?
second time player?
Like,
Don't vote here. Don't vote. No.
No, that's bad.
No.
Because Rad, I would out your roll.
3 is
all right.
enough.
Wizrad, what are you?
London. I want.
Sorry, did you
Wizrad,
call
you are
me?
muted, just to let you know.
I'm the actual town crier, by the
Oh,
way.
Yes,
are
I
you
called,
hiding
I
on
called
me?
on you, Katrana.
That's why I
Yeah,
Sage.
I nominate Sage.
How come?
Well, I'm not the only one with sus on Sage, and just counterclaim, I'm pretty sure it's Sage and Rain.
Sage?
I'm
your
not
defense?
sure which. I think Sage is. Well, Rain is the psychopath, so that means Sage is the demon.
Sage, your defense.
Maddie, can I ask a clarification?
Thank
for
you
the
so much
mayor
for the
ability?
follow.
Yes, of
I
course.
appreciate
Travelers
it.
count as in for the mayor count?
Thank you so much,
No,
Railways.
so
I
Final
appreciate you
Three
so
is
much.
regarding,
Make yourself at home.
Real player. So this is
Oh.
Final 4. If
Oh,
you
now
kill,
you're claiming Mayor.
if you
Oh,
kill
sorry, guys.
not the demon today,
Not
and the
into,
demon kills at
just
night,
two.
and you go to 2 players plus a traveler, the game is over. Travelers do
So
not
right
count.
now, if no executions occur,
May
the
I
mayor
say
ability
something?
will trigger?
But you said you were
Not
high
today. There are
priestess.
4 real players alive today.
Okay.
May I say
Katrana,
something?
Sage, Rain, and Ori are all alive, and that is 4 players.
So yes, I'm mayor.
Yeah, don't count.
Oh, sure. Now you're claiming Mayor. Town
Yes,
Crier, Mayor. Pick a side, dude.
Can I answer it
Katrana,
twice?
I
Is
am.
that
Hey,
was
everybody!
muted?
I am going to ask for Sage to have interrupted time to defend themselves, please.
The reason is, at the beginning, I claimed to be High Priestess. This is because I wanted to see how trustworthy London is, and the High Priestess is a reasonably important character to murder. So first of all, I want to test his Town Crier claim, which is why I got Kitrana and Ori.
That's
to
amazing,
nominate.
Railways. You're able to join us if
And
you'd
from that
like.
information, we can tell that there's no minions, which is obvious. I also nominate just to prove my, non-minionness to London. Then I claim that I was Town Crier to make sure London doesn't get killed, and to pull the blame off him, and possibly, if I'm the mayor, since
With
I'm the
that,
mayor.
this
At
will take
Sky
3 to
_heights,
tie.
if you
Also,
want, I
hi,
can
Nico.
name a
Nico,
character
and also
after you in
hello,
the book,
Railways.
proving that
yeah,
you
we
are the
play
main
Character
character
was muted.
and taking you into the
no
narrative,
worries, Wizrad.
as you say.
My answer to Oridel is High Priestess. I said it twice, then realized I was muted and unmuted.
Gotcha.
But yeah, hello Railways. We
I-
play this game
I-
weekly, every Wednesday. We do first half of stream as Clocktower. This will take 3 to tie, 4 to done.
Good luck, guys. More mayor. Camo, trust me, Camo, trust me. Senator, trust me, no.
5, 6 is absolutely enough. And I don't think
I shouldn't have voted there.
it can't.
I
There
missed
are
it.
5 votes.
Sorry, guys.
Sage is certainly executed in ties.
My question:
and the game is
Why
over one way or the other.
fake, as mayor? Why fake claim an important role, even if using your death as information? There's
Well,
no
regardless,
way to put it off.
either you've killed the demon or the demon will kill someone tonight, and no matter what, the game has ended. And I'm going to reveal the game. So, let's see. Let's go over our dead players. You knew about the 2 that the psychopath murdered. That was, I think, all pretty self-explanatory. Ty was a cannibal who was very hungry.
At the Forager
Senator was
56,
a
well,
good
in that
gnome.
case, I'd be a side
Friends with
character
Ori.
and therefore
Ori's
not the
noble
main
things were
character,
on a
which
couple
seems
players,
more
one of whom was
accurate.
evil. The evil player was not Sage, it was Wizrad, because As Ori correctly figured out, Katrana was the Lord of Typhon.
Yeah, I
Gosh
don't
dang
that was
it.
beautiful.
Sage, why were you so sus? That was the most sus set of things you've ever said in your life, dog.
I didn't expect
Oh,
for
that was beautiful,
Lord of
man. That was
Typhon and the
beautiful.
Psychopath to be together. I was thinking
claimed
like
Clocktower so London
Maddie
wouldn't be
wouldn't
killed.
like that.
Oh,
No,
Also,
guys,
your story
Sage's a
checked
new
out to me.
player.
I just felt like the way you did it was very secretive and suspicious.
Also,
Bro, if
if
Ori
you
didn't
would
get
like to
that
join the
gnome-
games, if you join the Discord and select the Blood on the Clocktower role and go to the announcements channel,
Man, I
there
was
is a link to
like-
this game, and you can come join and play with us.
I
That
feel
was
like
beautiful.
Ori getting the gnome kind of
that
cleared him
was the
because
game
we were
too.
just
Ori
down.
getting the gnome was
Yeah.
That was
actually
game
so
two for
different because
Sage.
I
That
had chemo.
you did well, Sage.
I'll be honest, the one thing that
too.
made me waver was that High Priestess claim, because I feel like High Priestess was already out there and it just made me suspicious of you, which would
I
make
was
me
High
want to
Priestess who
attack
was turned
Trana.
into Scarlet Woman.
Yes,
Wait,
because the way
actually-
Typhon
oh.
works, the way Typhon works is
See?
the regular tokens go out with just the Typhon in the bag, and then I transform the Typhon's
Laughing
neighbors into
face.
humans.
Gotcha.
Oh,
See.
interesting.
If you just didn't speak, I would have just voted for you.
interesting.
That
Rude
was so
asterisk.
tough.
No,
Ah,
that makes sense what Drain said then.
I'm so mad.
We are going to try this script. This is called Tomb. This is a speculative script, which includes some characters that you will recognize and be familiar with, and some characters which are speculated to be on an official script that is coming in the future. As a result, there's a lot of new characters here.
Where's my
Feel free to take your time and familiarize yourselves with them, which I will also be doing as I rank.
Oh, I've got a
All
50% win rate.
I need to know are
top
the evil
character
players'
is-
names.
My
Technically,
win
all you
rate
need
is-
to know is the evil players, and you can figure out all the good players from there.
Oh,
wow,
I don't
Pirates
think
are
that's
so
necessary.
Pirate? Wait.
Pirates are so annoying.
What about Katrana would have
What?
been a good kisser?
Pixies.
I'm pretty sure you could die. Yeah. No,
Pixies,
that would have been a good idea.
idea.
I changed my mind. Like
Madness, man.
I like the sound of
I changed my mind like halfway through the vote because I had a strong mentality on Katrana, but then when Sage literally went through 3 different roles in one night, I was like, no way, it has to be Sage, dude. There's no way. I can't believe that. I figured out the Lord of Typhon possibility like the night before, and I was pretty set on Katrana because there was already some sus being thrown on Katrana, and I wanted to figure out what Wizrad was because Wizrad had to be a minion. So I was trying to figure out if Wizrad was suspicious at all. Because we already knew that Rain was a psychopath, the possibility was there. Ah, I'm crying. Sky and Eco, join.
Talk to anyone else.
Is
What?
Eco joining us?
The answer is if I feel like you are intentionally hiding and sort of looking like
I thought
a
it was
pixie,
Sage 2
I can
TBH.
execute you for violation of madness. Basically, if I think that you are putting in a good faith effort to genuinely convince people in general, the town, that the thing that you are mad about is true, then I am probably not going to break your madness. However, if I think like it's so there are certain abilities that say don't be mad about this. In that situation, keeping silent is fine. You just have to not be mad about the thing. But being mad about something means you have to genuinely try and convince town that it's true.
Okay.
What about the
At
But
Sky
doesn't
testing?
Pixie
underscore
say
heights,
if
thanks.
you were mad, so if you have Pixie, you don't just turn into, or you don't have to pretend that you are that person?
Sure, you do not have to, but it means that you will not get their ability.
I think you have to have been mad when they die, not just mad
Well, I
at
think
someone.
someone has to make you mad that you were that character, because it says if you were mad.
No. So madness just means that you tried to convince people that it was true. So if you're the pixie, you just try. If you just claim the character that you start knowing, then when they die, you get their ability.
Oh, okay. No, when they die.
What?
So
What's
it's just-
heads and what's
technically
tails?
just
What do you need to get for
you're
what?
just directing a crusade.
Forager.
Technically. It's a
What
fun-
does heads mean and what does tails mean?
Yeah.
Oh, the prophet's interesting.
Yeah, we got a we racking yet?
Yes, I am racking. I am making sure they don't do anything silly with new characters that I
Are
might
you
not.
going to shuffle the seats first?
Sure. I will shuffle the seats once I finish.
Forager, I flipped a hypothetical coin. It got heads.
So minions are evil. They win following the evil win condition, which is that there are only 2 players alive, but they are not the demon. If they die, the game doesn't end.
Oh wow, I love merchant. Please
Thank
let
you,
me be
that's all.
merchant.
Oh, do we have Eco?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I saw Eco join.
I love the bully here. The bully here is just hilarious.
Wait, the what? There's a.
You
No, I love you,
into
Sky. That's why I
Outsiders,
said that.
Bully any player
Nothing
who
but
votes
to support
differently
you,
to
Sky.
might die. Yeah, you don't want to speak on that.
Oh my god!
Oh, just any player?
Yeah, any player.
At what point do you just kill off the minions or demons?
Oh boy.
Every point to just chances on that is.
Just like.
Damn it, Forager.
I believe it should be at least 10% or like player number divided by players left or something.
No, Princess is Janet was actually teen.
Some of these are crazy, dude. Prophet, on your first night, choose a day number. If all dead players are good that dawn, they are resurrected as travelers. Merchant as you and any other players may choose to make a deal until a new deal is made. If a player breaks the deal, one of you dies? We have fake contracts? If both of your neighbors die, something good happens as the scavenger. Queen is if both of your neighbors are good, they learn who you are. Anyone mad about a queen being in play might be executed. Prince, after the first night, as long as you haven't been nominated, you cannot die, turn evil, or become another character. Oh my god. The prince is completely immutable. That's crazy. Tramp, if there are any votes to execute, you might be executed immediately. Shit. Any players who vote differently to you might die is the bully. That Dweller, on your first night, choose an outsider. Every outsider is a copy of that outsider. Holy shit, and of course.
Okay,
I'll take this.
I thought we were randomizing the tables.
Oh,
Yes,
this
I
is
did forget to
ironic.
do that, actually, let me undo that. Sorry about that. I did forget to mix you all up. I forgot to put you in
Oh, that was a shame.
washing machine or whatever the
That's
fuck.
a shame.
Aw, I was
I
about to
was
say.
bullied.
I like being at top.
I wanted to bully people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get busy eventually. I wish there's like feature at least so I can at least fix my mic since it just seems horrible.
We can hear you okay.
No, I mean like it looks like there's static background stuff. How about that?
Okay, 1 minute.
There is Lord Typhon. Okay.
In
Is
a
there push top?
9-player game, there are 1 minion. And
1
2
minion
out.
and 2 outsiders in a 9 player.
Thank you.
Eco Ori says :D.
Man,
yeah.
this guy, really? This is funny, and I will find ways to bully people.
Wait, what?
Hello!
Hello, to make a deal active, do I have to actively state that it is a merchant deal?
Yes, they have to know.
Okay, cool.
No shady business dealings where they don't know what they're getting into.
Okay. Do I have to do it in pub? Sorry,
do you
one
have
more thing.
anything?
Yes, do I have to do it in public, or do I only have to do it in your presence?
I have to be there.
Okay, but it doesn't have to be in public.
It does not have to be in public, no.
Okay.
I've been outsider more times than I've been evil.
Outsider seems fun from what I read. It just seems like
I have a
neutral role.
30%. Let me at least get 30%, 33%.
Oh no, I actually clicked off.
If you accidentally click off of night info, if you look in the top right, there's a little button that says night info. You can just bring it back.
Where's okay? Yes.
Lucky for us, the majority of people have night info of some sort.
No.
Okay.
That is
Is
correct.
someone on
Ori.
the plane? Ty, are you on a plane?
Yes, I can see private messages between people. I can see all of your
What?
debates.
Sounds like Ty's on
Yeah.
a plane.
Give me a moment. Would you give me a moment?
What am I doing? I heard my name twice.
Oh, it sounds like you're on a plane.
No, I'm just I don't know why I'm not.
Oh, it's just the background noise.
Probably.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I swear I could have heard. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Like running into the towers.
Bomb.
Okay, these are some weird outsiders. The tramp. Bully.
Is there anything else happening?
At Sky_Heights
This
I
is a
will.
setup phase.
Existing background
Yes.
is that you're a
Oh.
human girl,
Ori, could
like
I talk to you
17
in
to
the morning?
18, very tall and sickly, who has made her way to the Shadow Knights looking for a
soon.
place to
I
hide.
have one other person to talk to.
Actual personality doesn't exist yet, but the character is basically just skin and bones, is too small to fit her own shadow,
Oh yeah, Wizred,
and,
can I talk to you
while
in the
not
morning?
actually
Sure.
being dead, has a surprising
ahead.
amount
Yeah,
of skill
sure.
in hand-to-hand combat, and is generally afraid of any sounds the
Oh, wait,
night may
sorry.
bring,
It's not
almost
gonna
like
take
she's
longer
never
than
been
like
out in the
10
dark.
seconds, but alright.
That was hilarious, Forager.
Bum, 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 bum.
Saying chatbot hates chat is like saying chat hates chat, and I don't know
I'm
how to
so
help you
sorry.
on that one.
Yeah, that's not.
Well, of course the chat bot hates chat. It's put there by Oridont, who hates
No,
chat.
I do not.
Yeah, let's check out.
Oh, but you can. I didn't notice you can change your own token on your
Self-awareness
character.
sure is something.
Yep.
Oh, that's fun.
What's up, JSat? Welcome in. Oh, my gorshness. Oh, my goodness, gorshness. Chatbot hates chat, said chatbot.
Well,
Why would chat
see,
not say
it's
that?
just confirming what we all know. It hates chat because Oridont put it there.
No, disagree. Hyper disagree.
And Oridont
I
hates
disagree
chat.
with you.
Like,
I
hey,
come
can't
on.
anymore. I
Like,
say that
come
it's morning, and you have 4 minutes to find out who murdered me. I was tied up and
No.
creeped on, and there's a weird
It's
hat on
Oridont.
me, and I was
It's
killed by
Oridont.
a bottle
100%
of terror.
Why, hello there.
Hi Forager.
Hello, we're making a deal?
We are making a deal. Would you be willing to make a deal?
I'm willing to make a deal.
I would like
What's
to make
the
a
deal?
Make a
I
deal.
would like to make a merchant deal that we are both mad about our alignment. That we are our alignment.
Rain, if Ori is the merchant, do you accept this deal?
Wait, I have to be mad that I am what my alignment is currently?
Correct.
Sure.
Okay, Rain, are you evil?
No.
Just checking, just like clarifying, I have heard this deal. If either player involved is a merchant, the deal is real.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh wait, hold. Wait. since I've kind of claimed a role to you, would you like to claim a role?
Sure, I'm the tramp.
Oh God, gotcha. Cool. Thanks.
Is there a way to get out of here? I'm trying to get out of the voice chat. Is there a way to get out?
Hello, hello. I
Hello,
literally
hello.
only needed to be in a call with you, and so I am allowed to DM you.
Okay. Ty, would you like to make a deal?
What is the deal?
I would like to make a deal that we are mad that we are our alignment.
And how does this benefit me?
Because if you don't agree to it, then it seems that you have something to hide, in which case I would nominate you.
It's blackmail, Ty.
Correct. There's nothing in it for you. There's only bad things if you refuse.
You know what? Sure, I'll take the deal.
Okay. This is a
Hey,
merchant deal.
I have heard a merchant deal. If either player involved is a merchant, then the merchant deal is real.
Ori,
It's
what is your
blackmail,
alignment?
Ty. Get
I'm
with the
good.
program.
What is your alignment, Ty?
I'm evil. No,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, I am the scavenger,
I've
so I
shared my
just
Goale
took the
obsession.
50-50 chance that you would die
Huzzah.
from that.
Wait, so did you just lie?
Yeah,
Oh,
I broke
nice.
the deal.
Okay,
That I'm
cool.
evil.
All right, yep, I'm dead. Nice.
Yes,
GG.
I wanted you to die because I am the scavenger.
Honestly,
Ty ignoring
actually,
my
fair
question.
enough. Makes sense.
Clearly
Good
she
talk.
hates me.
I appreciate it.
I sent you the DM what Eco wanted me to say.
Okay.
I did not feel like doing word for word what the request was.
Understandable. Hello.
Hello. What are you? Like, what's your claim?
I'm dead.
Very dead, it seems.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm doing wonderfully personally. Remind me next time not to start with Ty.
Okay. When are you gonna play Bellatro?
I like the idea of Bellatro. I'm not 100% positive yet, but I feel good about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering because I have not seen you touch the game because I haven't played recently, so you're just not there.
No, I do not own it.
Hello.
Hello.
No, I bought you Bellatro.
Oh, thank you. I
You do
forgot. I'm sorry.
blackmail to
Thank
Ty
you.
and suddenly Ty has found benefit to it.
Give me a moment. Yes.
You gotta come back. No more
Bye.
Bellatro.
No more
Alright.
Bellatro.
No more Bellatro. Only death. I don't think there's anything that's like pre-nomination specifically, so I'm gonna say that noms are open and you have 2 minutes.
Just to confirm, Ori is dead, right?
I am in fact dead. Yes.
Not even
What
dead.
did you do? I wonder how that happened.
I can 100% promise you that my neighbors are good.
Okay.
Please close the door.
Okay, what did you do
I
that
can
died?
turn oh then I must not be important. That clears up so much.
Ty.
Are nominations open yet?
Yes, they are.
I would like to nominate London.
How come?
I have
I'm
information
100% on board. I do not care.
that might prove beneficial if London ends up dying.
London?
Yep.
I really don't like how this happened. I mean, I didn't know there was a queen in play already, so I feel like this is a bad decision.
Okay.
Are
Senator,
you sure?
Yeah, I mean,
Come
other
on.
people that about.
No.
But
this will
Hear
take
me out.
care of it.
You're evil.
There's a very good reason not for.
Understand.
In case there's a prince, we probably should not nominate on night 1 if we can avoid it, because
5 votes.
There could also be a princess.
Also, just to let you guys know, Senator, if other people are nominating or being nominated, they have uninterrupted time to speak, so please do not speak over them. London, what's up?
I want to nominate Wizrad.
Okay, why?
Ori, okay, so Ori just confirmed Ty, and if Wizrad was good, then Ty was also good, then Ty would not have tried to kill me. So I know Wizard is evil.
I claim queen.
At Kantarin, why would you need to bring in rain?
That is okay.
What do they have to do with this?
Then how would Ori have died if that was true?
I died to my own ability.
Yeah.
Hey, that's spoiling.
I am not dead.
If
Is that allowed?
This is so annoying because I don't
I'm just
even
gonna
know if
get
there's any other
London
way
and
for you to
Sage out at the
get yourself
moment.
killed before.
Ori's free to share what they are.
No, yeah,
Uh,
Ori, just say what you
Yeah, I guess I can.
Both in London, so you have 20 more seconds.
I'm a
Or
merchant.
just say. Oh,
You're the
okay.
merchant.
I died
What?
to my
I
own
didn't
deal.
get-
Do I
Wait,
need to
What
be
did
backed?
you break a deal?
I can't imagine
No,
why.
I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, what are you?
I thought
I-
you were queen. I'll be honest.
I'm a merchant.
Oh.
I made a deal,
Interesting.
somebody else broke it, and I died from it. Because it says one of us
In that
dies.
case, it's probably Sage.
I haven't even talked to Ori.
Yeah, but I figured it out. I mean, I'm just like that, you know.
Honestly,
Uh,
Sage is
Serious.
either way, but
just need
London
the-
figuring out either one of them.
Do not mind me, surrounded by dead bodies that I am.
If Wizrat is telling the truth about being queen, then Sage is evil. Unless London
Yeah.
and Sage both got pinged about Wizrat being queen.
But then I wouldn't have said that I thought
No,
that you
they
were
didn't.
queen, Ori, would I?
Yeah,
Sage,
London.
I talked to Sage.
I didn't get
Sage
pinged
said
either.
I was queen.
What's that?
Wizard could just not be queen, but then I feel like
Yeah.
the person who is queen is just like
Because
so
any
confused
wizard
right
that's
now.
like trade.
I counterclaim Wizrad. I swear I am queen. Like, come
Okay,
on,
see, that
someone
one
else
actually
wants
makes sense. So it's Wizard then.
Hey, Brain,
And
since
it's not
Ori's
even that
Wizard,
Wizard
though.
is Pixie because I'm the Pixie who got queen.
Wait, what? Really?
He got
Yeah.
he
Brain,
had the queen.
since
Lurk.
Ori's confirmed us both as good, do you
Now,
want
I'm
to talk?
allowed to say that I'm queen because
Yeah,
if
I'm
I
down to
couldn't,
talk.
then I wouldn't be able to use my Pixie ability. Which is why I didn't die immediately after saying there was a queen. I don't know how Wizard survived, but I know that it's probably them or Sage, but actually because of the
I feel
double
like you have
claim,
more
I feel like it
queen
is
than
just Wizard. The thing is,
Yeah,
Okay.
I would be dead.
it says anyone mad about being about a queen being in play might be executed, which was something I was confused about.
I didn't
Oh,
hear your
yeah.
answer if you had one, man. Did you want to talk
yeah,
about Ori's
Yeah, I'm down too.
yeah. I think that'd be. Wouldn't that just be?
Hello.
I am here to tell you that Ty is the queen.
What? Okay, cool.
Confused.
Something happened.
I am so confused.
I
don't
raise
feel
your
like
hand
I
if
know
you're
what
not.
might
I assume
be
I'm only
confused
opening
about
the
London,
review
and
setup,
trust me, it makes
as
perfect
discussed.
sense.
Right, Ori?
No. Oh.
Yes, Mosaic. Yes,
Wait, I just
okay,
realized
that
something.
actually does make sense.
If the senator is in play, Ty can't be nominated.
Wait, what?
Ty definitely, can be nominated, but there's not much point.
Come on.
Wait,
Okay,
how?
well,
How?
Wait, no, like, but how? Oh, demon. Yeah, of course.
That pesky demon. Well, you guys have 3 minutes to find. said.
Camo, can I talk to you?
I don't.
Can we deads collect and talk? Or maybe
Okay.
not.
yo, what's up?
Okay. You got the ping, right?
Yes,
About
I did.
Todd, right?
Yes, I
okay.
did.
That is so he was cannibal, right? Or something?
I don't know. I don't. Is there? No,
I
no.
think he was
Ty was
cannibal.
Ty was a scavenger. Ty is a scavenger. So
Oh.
something good happened, quote unquote. That's why he wanted you dead.
Of course. And then he dies and
Yeah.
so-
So wait a second. So 2 people claimed queen, correct? Immense
Yes.
and Wizrad both claimed queen, but if
And it's
somebody
not
claims
Wizrad.
if somebody claims queen, then the queen has a chance of dying,
Yes. And so
which
somehow
means that
they're
Not the queen has a chance of dying. Whoever claims that there is a queen in play has a chance of dying.
yes,
Ty
but both
ever
people
claimed
claim
it, though?
themselves as queen, which would
Yes,
be
in that case,
make
if
themselves
there was
yeah.
a queen, either of them would have had a chance to die.
Okay. Which tells me I would assume that something good happening. If I had to take a wild smack at it, I would assume that it's producing a queen to say there's no queen on script. because I don't know how else that something good happening would be counted as good. The queen has no ability after that.
But there was a queen though, because I was the pixie and I got queen, so I knew that there was a queen. That was my whole ability.
Gotcha. I don't know how that
But
counted
there
as
is a
something
queen,
good then.
and it's one of these two. But now something good happened, which can mean a lot of things.
I mean,
it could have been. They could have no longer be queen now. There might just not be a queen alive anymore. If Ty's the queen, then if Ty's now the queen and there's no other queens, that
Sorry, I forgot
open
to
up a
ask.
lot of
Okay,
things.
I think I know what happened.
What happened?
Can you elaborate?
I was the scavenger. I
Okay.
killed my neighbors right away in a very good move. Thank you for your cooperation, Oido.
Yes, of course.
I was informed that the good thing that happened was I became the queen, and then I could only assume the demon immediately. Because the demon just kills at night, and I assume that's how I died, is that the demon just chose me.
Wait, you were informed that what happened was you
I-
are the queen? Not did you
yes.
learn that anyone else stopped being the queen?
No, I just learned that I became a queen.
Okay. Well,
and
I
then
don't
I
trust
woke up
Sage
dead.
or Wizrad, and I'll tell you why.
Because
But
Wizrad
also
is
something really interesting though is Camo said that they were
Shugenja.
Shugenja,
Yes,
which
I've
and it was
learned that.
clockwise, which makes me think that Sage is Lord of Typhon here. That's honestly what I believe.
In any case, unless there's
The-
any final comments, we have less than 10 seconds.
Okay.
The
I was
other
Pixie and I
possibility.
got-
Okay, there is a possibility. It's a really weird world, but if it's a creeping terror, that means there could be no kills because there was 3 marked players instead, and then Ty died to Queen Madness.
To be clear,
I-
Queen Madness is an execution, not just a death.
Yes.
Oh!
With that
Yeah.
being said,
That's what
Go
confused
ahead.
me when Rory died.
you guys have nominations. They're open.
Camo,
Camo?
you're muted by the way.
I'd like to nominate Wizrad for false claiming himself as queen.
So Senator, when there's hands, you can raise your hand. I go in the order that hands were raised.
Yeah.
Camo.
Okay, how do I raise my hand? Give me a moment.
You press spacebar.
Okay.
Camo.
Alrighty, so I'm the Shigenja. I've got a clockwise.
I hear no nomination. Ty.
I was just gonna ask if anyone claims to be marked by the creeping terror.
Senator.
Okay. I would like to point out that I am queen and Wizrad has also made himself clear as queen. I don't know if he's Boom Dandy or something. There's a big chance he is, but I am just counterclaiming him right now because I don't know what he can be.
Well, that's strange because I'm a queen.
Wait.
London.
Sage is Lord of Typhon, probably. Most likely. And then
That would
Wizrad
make
and Camo are
Wizrad
lying.
minion then.
Yeah, and I don't believe Camo when they say Sujinja, and I know Wizrad wasn't the queen. Because I would have learned it if Sage was good.
Anybody has a nomination? Feel free to go ahead.
At sky
I
_
can
heights
tell
it
you who I
basically
am right
means we
now.
believe you are
I'm one of
important,
the
therefore you
outsiders.
are or will become
Outsiders.
important.
Who are you? Sorry?
You could also search
of the
what
two
tulpamancy
outsiders.
is.
I'm the bully.
It is a fancy term I got from a video game likely.
Okay.
Well,
They will be
I
ending
don't
in
believe
25
that.
seconds without an execution.
Because
I mean, if
then
you want
I would
Wizrad
like
has to be evil. You
Screw
can't
it.
both be good.
yeah, it has to be Wizrad.
Katrana?
Get Wizrad.
Yeah, I'm going. Who do I? Wizrad? I will nominate Wizrad. That seems to be the town's general consensus.
Apologies
Jump.
about the disconnection. That's not fair, so I'm going to give you guys 20 seconds back on the clock. Katrana, you can't nominate Wizrad, sorry.
Oh, that's
There's a god. I was afraid of this. There's a senator.
Jump.
Oof, yeah.
Wizrad?
There's a senator.
I would like to nominate Sage.
Oh, how come?
Interesting.
Well, night 1.
I'm 100% let's see. Go ahead.
I go
No,
and
he's
talk
not.
to
Senator, again, when it's nominations, it's uninterrupted. Wizrad,
specifically
please continue.
Sage. I talked to Sage. I asked to exchange threes with them. He didn't say anything specific, so I took that to assume that either London or Sage is evil.
No.
Then we go to nominations, and Ori is dead, and London is nominated out. Soon after that, like I think 30 seconds or so, I get a message that I am now the scavenger, which leads me to believe that Ty was the scavenger previously. And the good thing that happened is I became scavenger and several people became queen. Which is why there are so many queen claims.
No, can I?
I have
I'm
pertinent.
not really tracking you, dude.
I am gonna take
At
Sage's defense
Cantor and
first,
I'll
and
go
then I will go
search
to
it
Ty's
then.
pertinent. Sage?
But why would people believe I'm important?
So that you claim that you were the
I'll be
queen,
lurking.
now you're the scavenger. So how?
Yes, that is the good thing that happened when Sage or when Ty's ability
What if
proc.
you're just? What if you're the test queen and you're just being mad about being the queen and being mad about being the scavenger? Isn't that possible? How do you know that I am the main
Happy lurk.
and was not?
Ty, you're pertinent very quickly.
I would just like to say that I did start the game as a scavenger. I killed my 2 neighbors, and the good thing that happened was I was informed that I became queen, and I can only assume the demon killed me at the same time.
Also, if I'm scavenger and someone dies, then something, or and Sage dies, then something good happens.
Wizrad had no way of knowing
enough.
that Sage was gonna be. Sorry, that I was the
Alright,
scavenger.
unless I
so
hear
I
a
didn't know.
nomination, I'm gonna give a couple more seconds. Only living players, only nominations.
Sage, nominate, please.
Sage?
I nominate for Wizrad.
Tell me why.
So
If you kill me, you lose the scavenger ability.
I
interesting
will
that-
hear Sage's accusation first.
Wizrad has been changing around their claim many times, and it could be possible that Ty was a scavenger. But do we really trust that it was?
Ty is a scavenger.
Maybe.
3 to die, 4 to die. Wizrad, anything to add to your defense?
If I'm scavenger and I die, then you lose the ability. If Sage gets out, then I have the ability, even if you are not sure. So either way, something bad happens.
So we just lose because we didn't get enough
Might
to go to the
happen.
last.
I am just looking to
Might
tie
well tie.
because I don't like if a senator's in play.
4 is
I
not
don't
a
want a
tie.
guy in the middle of 2 dead people.
It says living
Then
neighbors.
Anybody in
okay,
five?
I misunderstood that then.
3,
Would someone like to vote to tie?
2,
I'm fine with
1.
I tried.
Now you know the
Is
truth.
I nominate MM.
Okay. Tell me why.
Yeah, let's tie this up. I'm looking to tie this up, so we don't lose scavenger, assuming that is the thing. But yeah.
They're not gonna do it because Evil already just wins here by not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not
Evil
gonna ask
wins
for
by not
defense
doing
because this
that.
isn't really an accusation for the senator. It's just for time.
4. Yep. 1, 2, 3,
Well,
4,
MM
5,
vote.
6.
Yes.
I think Evil's already won.
4 to tie, 5 to execute.
We would need
There should only be 2 Evils, but if there's 3, then yeah, we lost.
Yeah, we've lost, I
Yeah.
think.
2 is not enough. Anybody in 5? In 4?
I just wish
3,
that the other dead people
2,
voted on Sage.
1. Wizrad is dead.
The only thing was
Nice.
obviously like a protection.
I didn't think we would be voting on Sage, and I figured it'd be best to say that.
Well, I'm scavenger, so most beneficial thing is Sage. I think Sage is the demon at this point.
Which demon is that?
Yeah.
There's a lot of demons that are just multiple people.
Just to be clear,
Honestly,
nobody's
yeah.
Good morning, not rain. This is your final 4. I am going to quickly ask if all living players want to sleep. If I see every living player's hand, then we will go to sleep and go to final 3. If not, then the day will continue. I see every living player's hand. We are going to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm just.
Isn't that a bad idea? Because okay, never mind.
This was just silly. We
Evil
all
just
died
wins
way too
there.
quick.
Well, now we probably lose.
What? Really?
Yeah, because all the evil people are still left alive, and so
Yeah.
they're just not going to nominate their demon.
How were there more?
Good
evil
morning,
players?
not Patrona.
Yep. That's it.
Would any living player?
Yep.
I'm just gonna, for no particular reason, ask if
awesome.
all living players would like to go to sleep.
Just
I'm just gonna, for no particular reason, say, "Hey, living
we
players."
all know that
put your hands
evil
up if
wins
you want to
already.
go to sleep.
Can I add a pertinent to that? We did get a minion. I know that. I'm the prophet. I had prophesized for day 4.
I see all living players' hands. We're gonna end the game here. Katana, you were wrong because you died on night 4, which is before day 4. You died the night before your
Oh,
ability.
so okay, so okay.
If you
Never
had said
mind.
day 3, you would have been
hard with-
because Katana, if you had
Alright.
said day 3, you would have brought back to life all of these players. All of
Yep.
you would have.
Why
I
did
see.
we swap away from Sage is what I don't understand.
So yes,
No
killing Sage
idea.
would be great. So here's what happened.
Something's
Ori was the
Let's see.
merchant who made a deal with Rain, saying, "Let's both be mad that we are our real alignments." They both said they were good. They were fine. Then made the same deal with Ty. Ty lied and said that he was evil. So I killed Ori to feed the scavenger ability and let the merchant ability work. Then London got executed. London had been pixie mad as the queen, which Wizrad started as. The something good that happened to Ty was swapping Wizrad and Ty's characters, turning Ty into the queen, which Ori and London both learned, and Wizrad into the scavenger. Wizrad then nominated Sage as a senator, hoping to get the scavenger ability. My plan for if that had happened was that I was planning to change the outsider into a townsfolk. I would have turned Rain into something that was more useful.
I'm so sorry.
However, Sage got lifted pretty hard by the evil team, and they just won.
I have 2 questions out of curiosity.
Yes.
One of them was, how was Ty losing his scavenger ability a good thing?
So because Ty didn't lose his scavenger.
Oh, I
ability,
guess
his
that was
scavenger
the provoking of that. That makes
Yes,
sense.
that
So it
was
can
the
proc
ability.
again.
It gave it to Wizrad so that it could proc again, and it gave Ty the queen ability so that you and London would both know. You already knew, but so that London would know for sure that Ty was good.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to one.
And also, I didn't know
so
Ty would
bad.
immediately die, so Ty being confirmed good. When I made the decision, I didn't know Ty was going to straight up die, so I was confirming a player. I just
That's
didn't know
fair.
that he would immediately be killed.
That's understandable. And because the queen was dead, no queen calling caused any deaths.
Because Ty was the queen and was dead, which ended up being beneficial for town anyways. So.
Yeah.
So, Ori, do you want to make a deal?
So bad.
I'm really sad that you killed me because I could have confirmed a lot of people that way.
I think I want to run this script again, Railways.
That
But
would've been bad for me.
I'd be happy to
Felt
check out
so
your script.
one-sided.
I have to head out. My headphones have been screaming at me that they're dying this entire game. So.
Bye, Rain. Yeah, but Railways, if you would like to take a seat, if you'd like to play. Okay, absolutely.
Games have been a bit shorter. We can stay for
In that
1
case,
hour.
I think I would prefer have you play than play this script. So if you want to come up and throw up one of your scripts, and I'll take a look at it. Let me promote you, and we can take a peek at your script.
I am going to say Sage and Senator.
Power.
Yeah, I very much thought that that Sage was going to get killed, and I was very happy with that. I was like, that's very balanced. The scavenger's proccing twice, which is great, but then the lift went hard.
Yes.
Yeah, I got carried.
We just
I
didn't
used my
use our
s-
dead votes properly. I feel like we like
I just
Wizrad
the
and
dead
Sage
vote
can
Sage was really good, but
like I figured out
Yeah,
that Sage
just
and Wizrad can be good together, and once Wizrad attacked Sage, I believe them much more.
Once
so
I don't know why Rain
oh yeah,
left
this
off.
looks straight up my alley.
Oh,
Railways, go ahead and take a seat.
It's likely because I told Rain I was the bully and we were like, outsiders together, and you're likely trying to believe me that I was the bully.
That
Do you have
felt
an idea
very
how long the
suspicious
script
to me,
is?
just
Alright.
because.
We're going to be running this Weaving
longer is
Spider
the
script.
script?
I think this looks very fun. I think this looks very up our alley for this stream's vibes. So I'm gonna do your ask.
Say longer or shorter script. Do you know?
Yes,
Are you gonna shuffle seats?
That was very fun.
Oh yeah,
but
I like that script a lot. Honestly,
First
that's a
things
ton of
first,
fun.
I just wanted to 1-for-1 because 1-for-1 would have been so nice there. I was just trying to counterclaim someone and see what would happen.
queen is an interesting counterclaim because if you claim yourself queen, you have a chance of dying.
Yep. I will 100% take that because I was the Doom Dandy, which means if I got executed, it would have been fine. It was a net positive either way.
Mm-hmm.
And if someone like you decided to go towards me, I would have just told the truth and said I'm evil.
I really wish I
And
would have been able to
then
merchant my way around.
The only reason
I would
why I
just
didn't
put
think
you.
that it was
My
a
mission is so
prototype with
fun.
Railways, about how long do you think it will take for them to join? Like less than 5 minutes?
Oh, it took me so long to find the roles thing for some reason. I do not know why.
The scripts are thing around the
The
queen
Jin
called the Queen's
special
Gambit. Oh
rule.
my goodness.
Oh, yes, the Jin is just on this for the jinxes, which are at the bottom of the script. After the game. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to be rack.
Oh, Legion is on the script.
There's some
Yeah,
really
Legion
interesting
is
plays.
one.
Alrighty, I am going to be passing out your character tokens. There you go.
As long as you're the loudest, everything will go well.
I hate this. I hate this
Oh,
so
boy.
much.
This script.
Oh, the weather looks nice.
I was expecting a minute after I got back from the bio break to read this. This script is interesting.
Ha.
Uh-huh.
See the people. Okay. Okay.
Oh, happy Legion.
I do not like this at all.
Hey, Ori, do you want to talk in the morning?
Sure.
Since you keep following me around and stuff.
How many minions? And outside of the
You can press T and then look for yourself. It says 7 outside. 7 townsfolk, 0 outsiders, 2 minions, 1 demon.
Thank you very much, Sai.
Okay.
Although there are those that
I could be.
that play screwy with the thing.
This is really
Mhm, yeah, I get
interesting
it.
because
This is just a default.
I could be. This could either be a Legion game, or I could be a lunatic, which is really terrifying.
I like the script. I like
Or
the script.
I could
I feel
be
like
a
this script would
hermit.
trip
I
me.
love this.
I could also be a hermit. A hermit would make me a lunatic. A lunatic would make me think that I'm a demon, and Legion is an
I'm
actual potential.
confused by this script.
So am
This is terrifying. Okay, I'll be right back, chat.
I might need to take some antipsychotics here.
Yeah, no, this is I don't.
Although I will say this, that was the first game I've seen in a while where this group has actually executed people during the day.
Good morning. Except for me, I was brutally
Morning.
murdered at night by, let's see, I was bitten and I don't know what a fangu is, and I was slapped a bunch. Very unfortunate. You have 4 minutes to figure it out.
London, could I speak to
Okay.
you? Oh, yes, Ori, could I speak to you?
I'm gonna
Yeah, Ori, I'd love to speak to you afterwards.
I'm gonna be a little bit busy. Yeah.
It seems like a lot of people want to speak to you.
Apparently.
So what are you bluffing?
What's that?
What are you bluffing?
What do you mean by that?
What are you claiming? I can't just say what is your role. I mean, because you could very easily be lying to me.
Are you asking for threes?
Yeah.
Okay. I understand. That was a weird way to ask that. Threes when you're ready.
Okay. I am either the cannibal, the princess, or the noble.
Okay. I am either the empath, fortune teller, or Philo.
Hold on. Empath, fortune teller, and then you said philosopher?
Yep.
You know, I can't help but notice there is no savant on this script.
That is unfortunate. You should tell people you're the savant anyways.
No, I'm only gonna do that if I'm the Yagababble, and that's my phrase, which Maddie specifically said they would do to me if I ever ended up as the Yagababble.
What would I never do if you were the
No,
Agabalo?
that you would specifically do to me if I ended up being the
What do you
Yagababble. You said
mean?
you would make my phrase that I am the savant.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I did hear you say it does have to be public, though. Sorry.
Understood.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. In that case, a lot of people seem to want to talk to you, so I won't keep you.
Okay, peace. Oh. Look at all those people that want to talk to me. Oh, nope. Never mind that.
Or don't. May I speak with you? Thank you.
Yep.
Hello.
Yo. Yeah.
Yo.
What's up?
Not much. Do you have plans?
I'll give threes if you like.
What? Sorry.
I'll give threes if you like.
What do you mean by threes?
So in a lot of Blood on the Clocktower games, giving threes basically means I'll give you 3 things that I could be.
Okay.
It's basically me claiming I'm one of these 3 things.
Yeah. Are you gonna text like where? Here, hold on.
Easiest way for me is if you click on somebody above their head, there's an option for a custom note.
Okay.
And you can write.
I'm trying to click above your head. It won't allow me to. Click above your head. Give me a moment. Oh, if I click above my own head, is that what you're saying?
You can do that, or you can do above somebody else's if you want to write a custom note on them. So I'll write what their threes are, what threes they tell me in a custom note.
Okay. Would you like to hear mine?
Sure.
One. I know the evil. Like, do I give 3 things? Like 3 things I could be, or like 3? I don't think I understand this properly. Do I give 3 things I could be? Kind of like.
Yeah, generally. Unfortunately, that is the end of us.
Okay.
We got our colors. There we go.
That was slightly useless.
2 minutes for nominations. They always.
I would just like to announce that I have the Widow ping.
Hi.
I would like to nominate Eco.
Ty nominates Eco. How come?
No particular reason other than I think it might be a good idea.
Eco, why is it a bad idea?
Oh yeah, he's on.
A useful unspent roll.
My head hurts.
That's just code for evil. I'm useful, just not yet.
It will take 5 to kill the useful unspent roll that would prefer not to die just yet.
I don't know, man.
There's
I don't
also a
know.
widow in
Might
play, so
as
there's
well
no
just
reason to hide your roll.
eliminate someone at this point.
I don't think we need to kill anybody.
4 is not 5.
True. We do have time.
Yeah. I just
this is
know
a
that
toxic room.
I just know that one of my neighbors isn't evil.
Interesting. No,
You've got about a minute and a
Only
half.
one of your neighbors, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, since that fell through, I might as well hard claim I'm the princess.
You claim that you're princess?
Yes, I was trying to nominate
I
a player.
claims pretty princess.
So
Yes.
What the hell is princess?
Should have said that earlier. I would have voted.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I did have my hand raised, but she just immediately moved.
I guess
I
that
don't see
makes
any hand
sense.
raised. Does somebody
There are
have
no
one that I
minions
can see?
after all.
My hand was raised.
Did you want to nominate?
Not now. Yes.
Who would you like to nominate?
I'd like to nominate Echo because Ty says that he is
You can't nominate them
You
again.
cannot.
There
Eiko has already been nominated. Eiko cannot be nominated again
Okay.
today.
I'm so sorry. If I knew that, I would have spoken
No
out
worries at
immediately.
all. Cameron,
Well, I'm gonna nominate Ori. Don't.
how dare you? How come?
They hate chat. Get them.
I heavily
Yeah,
disagree.
no, I'm down for that one.
I'm down for that one.
Get the chat hater.
I'm down for that one.
All right, a little bit of order in my court. Ori, your defense.
No, I do not.
I don't think we should
It'll
actually
take 5 votes
randomly.
to kill the
I
lion
don't think we
liar.
should actually do this. It's a nice joke, but it's a
I don't
bad
think we should
idea.
actually go through.
We
with
have
it.
time.
I don't think we should
Yeah.
actually go through with this.
Oh well, doesn't
Alright.
matter.
3
I
votes
was
is not enough to kill the lion
purely
liar who
doing it
lies.
because of my role.
The hater of chat survives.
Nobody on the block. 15 seconds remaining for the day.
Okay. London, what are you?
What am I?
Maddie,
I'm not gonna give you exactly. I can give you 3s if you
I'm
want.
sorry, I heard somebody call my name.
Yeah, give me 3. Give me 3.
Ty.
Tomorrow.
Just for future clarification, if the princess were to nominate and kill themselves,
Sure, 18
it
sure
wouldn't
They
salute
have
die,
one.
so
fate.
their ability is gone.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. That's what I thought at first, which is why I didn't do it. I figured since I might as well ask in case I messed up.
Should have done with, Ori. That would've
Hey
been
Ori, can I talk to you tomorrow?
Sure.
Nice.
Senator, I'll tell you tomorrow. Just, I'd rather not get my role in public.
Okay.
I mean, it's used up, but still.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
So if there's a widow ping, that means it can't be a Legion game, right?
Oh my god.
As long as I'm not lying, then yes.
Chad, I'm a hermit.
Why would
Chad,
you
I'm
lie
a
in a
hermit.
game like this? I don't understand.
Exactly, I'm never lying.
Oh wait, can't Legion can be a minion? Can't
Oh my
it?
god, I'm a
So-
hermit.
what is-
They
okay, that
register
makes
as
sense.
a minion.
Yeah, they register as Demon and Legion simultaneously.
Because
Yeah.
okay, when I
I mean,
when
didn't
I
see any,
first went into my
big
talk,
groups of.
when I went into my first talk with Ty said, "What are your bluffs?" One of
At
the abilities
Sherbert_plays
of the recluse is you might register as evil and as minion or demon even if dead, which means chances are Ty thought that I was.
I haven't seen
I
the role
thought that I was.
description
Oh my
for
god,
that, sorry.
I'm a hermit, so I'm a lunatic. I think that I'm Legion. I'm a recluse, so other people think that I'm a Legion. And when I die, the storyteller gains a minion ability. I can't die. Fuck.
Oh yeah, just Fangu, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there any other way?
There's the game starts with 0 outsiders, so the only way to have an outsider is if the demon is a Pengu.
So yeah, I did hear the rumors of an outsider, but not really much.
Why does the game start with 0 outsiders?
Because of the number of players.
The amount of
Or
people.
if you press T, it will show you the number of the different types of roles that are in play by default.
Nah, I don't see any swarm, so it might just not be Legion.
Speaking of default, it seems that Ty has defaulted on his life insurance and will not be
that's
receiving a payout.
Oh
I
no,
told him
Ty,
the other get him
you
eventually.
should have invested more in your life insurance.
I guess I wasn't one of those rich princesses. I was
Oh,
born.
I apologize. I have made a mistake. Ori's dead.
Sent it for you, Sky.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
it.
Oh, interesting. I really want to talk to you, Ori. Can I please talk to you?
Yes. Soon, Rose. Hello?
Ori.
Hmm.
I need to really know. This is very important. Are you a townsfolk?
What do you mean?
Like, are you? Because I'm the fortune teller. I need to make sure if you're. I want to know if you're my red herring.
Why? What do I pop up as?
I tested you in London. One of them is evil. You and Eco. One of them is evil.
Oh, to be clear, Fortune Teller detects specifically demon, not evil.
I understand.
Interesting.
hmm I know you're not demon because you're dead.
Yeah.
But are you the minion?
I am not a townsfolk. I don't think. I'm not really sure what I am at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing's
you
really
think you might
making
be a
sense.
lunatic?
I have no idea, honestly.
Wait, okay, what were you told at the beginning of the game?
Good question.
Because so that means I need to check between London and Eco then. I'm gonna go talk with Eco then, hopefully.
Yeah.
London, Ori, are you what if you give me like a 3 of what you were said to be?
Sure. Empath, fortune teller, philosopher.
Or you gave me 2.
That's 3.
No, I told you I'm fortune teller, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I might be.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Philosophy.
TBF, if it is Legion, fortune teller has more than half chance of getting a
Oh
demon.
wait, never mind. You're dead. I'm sorry.
Ori, please tell me no.
Hey, what's up?
So, thank you for dying in my place, I guess. I
Of
don't know
course. I guess that's good.
Yeah, I mean, you died and I didn't, and I consider being alive a good thing.
Arguably. How's your
Have
game
you
going
heard
so
any-
far?
Well, I thought I might be dead, and then I wasn't. Have you learned any information?
I believe that we have a fortune teller at the table.
Okay. So, the demon is probably a Yaga bubble, right? Is because nobody's claimed outsider, and since there's widow ping, it means it can't be a Legion game.
Unless the person who claimed the widow ping is a Legion.
Yes, technically true.
I wouldn't worry about Legion, guys.
I don't like Legion. It's confusing to think about.
Agreed.
Because there's just so many evil people. So, all you've learned so far is that fortune teller might be. I've heard that Tails that there's a strong claim for general on the board.
Interesting. Okay. Any specific person that might be?
I don't know any specific person that might be the fortune teller. We're out of time, so.
Welcome back to town, everybody. You have 2 minutes for nominations.
I nominate Ori.
That was fast. Sage, who'd you nominate?
Ori.
How
Ori is dead.
Ori is dead.
You can still nominate dead players. How come?
Well, this is mostly I wanted to nominate Ori to get the the minutes of speaking, the few time I have speaking time, but to point out some information that Ori has given me and that I've gotten from all around. Ori stated that could either be the philosopher, fortune teller, or the empath. And now, then we have some problems because we know a certain someone has been philosopher drunk, and the philosopher themselves came up and told me that they did that. Yes. Now I know that Ori can't be the philosopher or the empath. And now we have one more thing. How do I not know he's the fortune teller? Because I'm the fortune teller.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when I checked London and Ori, it told me one of them was evil. And when I checked Eco and Ori, it said one of them was evil. I don't know who Ori is. He could be Mini.
I would like. So.
But I'm quite confused what's happening
And
myself.
Zombul's not on the
Before we
script.
go to town, Ori, would you like to defend yourself?
Hit me with it, I guess. Just be careful not to overvote, otherwise you're gonna actually kill a real attempt here.
5 votes.
Yeah, Zombul's not on the script. It's literally pointless voting out a
Yeah,
dead player.
there's no
It has
point
no
in voting.
effect.
Yeah.
Or you should
But Wizrad did have information, and he.
One is not enough. Wizrat.
I do have. I nominate Eco.
How come?
I do have information confirmed by several people that Eco is evil.
Oh, we should have gone with my gut instinct.
Seems to be an awful lot of.
I
Yeah,
amend
no.
myself and Camo as safe.
Eco,
I
your
suspect
defense.
it's safe.
From who? Okay. From who was safe? Sorry, I didn't hear you again.
Oh, I was just telling the people that I believe are safe and the people I believe, which is Eco, that I believe is not safe.
Yeah, I've been saying this ever since I said one night.
Eco is so confused. There we go. I don't know where this info is coming from. I have kind of been missing a lot this game, apparently. But if you really think this is a good idea, then go for it. And it will take 5 votes to do so.
I don't actually know about this one.
I don't think he's demon, I think he's evil.
I just feel like we don't need that.
Eco,
So
with
I
them,
didn't
and
raise my
6
hand.
is enough to put them on the block.
Sorry.
Any more nominations? 6 is pretty convincing, so I'll give you another 30 seconds.
Okay.
Fortune teller specifically demon, so. But Ori would have to be what? Fengu. There would have to be a. What even could stop Ori from being?
A Fengu that jumped would still be a dead demon. A dead legion would also be a dead demon. I don't think there's any way for a dead Yagababble to exist on this.
Could Ori been lunatic? Like if none of it's on the list.
No, Mastermind only applies to execution and Ori died at the night. So.
Well, also, there's no outsiders on the script.
Eco is executed and dies. Good night.
Why is there what?
If you press T, it says there's 0 outsiders on the script.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Just to clarify, Legion does mean that there can. If it is a Legion game, there can be outsiders.
Oh, okay.
Wait, wait, how?
If it's a Legion game or a Fengu game.
The Legion just makes the count completely arbitrary. There's a bunch of Legion and some good players. The like specific count becomes arbitrary.
Oh, it doesn't say that in the
like it's Legion though.
It doesn't say that in the specific.
It doesn't feel like a
It
Legion
doesn't,
didn't know that.
but that is how Legion is actually run. It does not specify, but that is how it runs.
Okay, so this is interesting.
I don't. Legion is just more confusing now.
Yeah, I don't think it's Legion.
I don't think it's Legion. Like
I
most
know it's
players.
not Legion.
Okay. Wrong. I might have just not been.
I know it's not Legion.
Okay.
What's happening?
Why is
it not nighttime? Nighttime.
Eco was asking if you want to chat in the morning.
Hold on, then. Can I chat in the morning with you?
Wow, so popular right now.
Yeah.
Eco, last time we tried to chat, you just didn't say anything. I was waiting for a while. kind of like voice
They
message.
have to talk through.
Eco types on Discord. He can't.
Yeah,
chat
I
in
know.
voice.
I didn't get any messages on Discord either. I was waiting.
PMs.
Or why?
PMs, rather?
Okay, why did I don't even have? Okay,
Wait, what?
I have to double check something.
I'm so confused.
Oh, okay. That's on me. That's on me. I don't know why I had Eco someone muted. I didn't see that.
What?
No, on Discord. I had Eco
No,
like
no,
silence because I got a lot of
okay.
messages from them the last time we played.
Oh, wow, why?
Good morning.
Yeah.
Not quite everybody. Railways is dead.
Good morning, USA.
That feels like foreshadowing.
You have 3
London.
minutes.
Let's go talk London.
Okay, sure.
Just so everyone in chat knows, just a heads up, Eco will be talking to me in DMs, so I will be saying out loud what Eco says. Hello, you little shit. Okay, cool, good talk. Eco, what were your
You have so
bluffs?
much power, you can make Ori say anything you want.
Okay, well,
Eco, make him say he
D,
hates
angry
chat.
D, no.
Make him say he hates chat.
No. Eco, what were your bluffs? No, I'm not gonna read that. Oh, I'm sorry. Eco hates chat. D. Angry D. What's yours, though? I got Recluse, Fortune Teller, Philo. What were your bluffs? Pixie Empath General? Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you. What's up, what's
Hello.
up?
What were you before you died?
What?
What were you before you died? If you're okay with adding that.
I feel like you should know.
Okay.
You have an idea what I might have been?
No, I don't. You're just one of the blanks on my grim, so I'm wondering.
Okay, interesting. Okay. I have been publicly claiming Empath, Fortune Teller, Philo.
Oh, okay. I have 2 of those claims elsewhere, I think, just not Philosopher.
Mm-hmm.
I was the general. I had 2 Knights of Good, and then I died.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I appreciate it.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you.
Is good. You know you're good. So we have 4 down. That's guaranteed.
Hey Ori, so we're talking.
Okay.
We know what you are.
Okay, what am I?
I think it's starts with a L.
Interesting.
Has an I in it.
Okay. I thought it was one of those games as well.
Okay, yeah. It really confused me too. I've been in a situation like you have been in before, possibly even this game, you know?
What are you?
I am a demon.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's poppy grower, and that's really annoying. So I think it's Wizrad. I think we should try to vote out Wizrad, but I don't know how to do that because he seems pretty safe.
Okay.
If there's I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about this. If there is a poppy grower, then I might actually be one.
This is so confusing.
Oh no! If there's a poppy grower, then
Okay.
there might actually be. Oh shit! This might actually be a Legion game. Oh fuck!
Welcome back to town.
Oh
everybody.
shit! I'm so confused.
Let me see a hand from Senator.
First question is how does drunk work? Is it one night?
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Drunk in what capacity? From the philosopher?
Yeah.
No, it is as long as the philosopher is alive.
Okay. That means
If the
I'm
philosopher chooses an in-play role, then whoever was that role is drunk as long as the philosopher lives.
I am fucked. I am no longer reliable.
Ori having an existential
That
crisis.
sucks.
No, but Wizrad is.
Wait,
Poppy
sorry,
grower
I
makes sense,
was
but this
looking
many
at.
legend doesn't.
Why are you
At
no
least
longer
not to
alive?
me.
So Tide,
I'm
Wizard and
philosopher.
Camo
And
are.
everything.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
picked
Ignorance is
empath.
empath, and
You
I
got
got
one more minute for noms.
Except
Yep.
I'm confused
So
now because I
so
got one again.
Yep. So could what?
That's why I'm confused. I got one again.
I got one.
On
So
what?
could it
You're
be
claiming
that
Philo Empath?
On
It
empath.
could be.
I was philosopher who picked empath.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I hear
and
Camo trying to speak and
I
getting
not
overtalked. Camo, can you go ahead, please?
Ooh, is it possible you could be poison? It could also just
I could be
be.
widow poisoned, yeah.
It could
That
also
could
I
be.
am drunk, which means I can
Bane
no longer reliable.
is evil or poisoned as well. So.
Can I nominate?
I could.
Yes,
I
Sage, who would
raised
you
my
like to
hand
I
first.
nominate?
nominate Camo.
I will let London go first. London,
I nominate Ty.
tell me why.
Wait,
So
what?
it seems pretty clear that Wizrad and Camo have something going on, and I think they're both safe. Sage's information has been pretty interesting to me. I think they could be poisoned, possibly, but I don't think that they're evil. I talked with Katrana, we confirmed each other. Eco's dead, and I'm pretty sure they were evil. I don't know about Senator, but they seemed okay, at least, so I just think it's Ty, personally.
I mean, I can tell you I'm not evil, but also, I'm technically a spent role, and if this somehow helps clear up your world, I guess I'm technically fine in dying.
What was your role?
I claimed it publicly day one. I'm the princess.
Oh yeah, you said you were friends.
Just
She
making
killed
sure.
her majesty.
I mean,
sure.
Was
I just
evil.
feel like someone has to be lying, and I don't think it's really anyone else. I think Ty just.
It seems the French Revolution is forestalled another day, and the
I-
monarch is safe.
I mean,
I nominate
if-
Camo.
Yes. Camo Sage had the hand earlier, so I'm gonna do this first. Sage.
My information has been quite weird, but I think I've understood what happened. What is that? Is it true in your empath you're getting a 1?
Yes, I've gotten a 1 both times.
And since Eco is currently dead, that means
Yeah,
it's
that's why I'm
unlikely that you're an evil player, because the number hasn't changed. And since we know Emmons was the empath and you were the philosopher, that means there's only one person left. And that coincides with the information that I've gotten as a fortune teller. As when I picked Katrana and Camo for my fortune teller, I was told that one of them is evil. And given that the information that Wizard has given to me, as that with empath being a 1, it's very likely that Camo is then the evil person.
Yeah.
That could be possible, yeah.
Just to clarify, before the defense, fortune teller checks for specifically demon, not evil. With that said, Camo, go ahead.
Sorry, demon.
Cool, I'm the poppy grower. The evil team don't know who the hell they are. Hi. Make them kill me at night.
I thought I knew the rules,
Camo
but
did
this has
claim
some new
that
roles, so it's fun just not knowing.
Oh, so that's.
Yeah, it's a bluff. Because I'm the damn poppy grower.
That's
Fox
a demon bluff.
sounds pretty unconvinced. Hands up if you want to nominate anybody else. Camo.
Cool. I don't know if it's gonna go through, but Sage.
Tell me why.
If we are to believe that the 4 over here are all good, that would just leave Katrana, Sage, and London. But at this point, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I am the poppy grower. We aren't going to live off this. Go ahead.
Sage, would you like to defend yourself?
I mean, my defense is pretty well solid. I've given evidence to why Camo is the demon.
How about
And
the-
obviously,
they vote
yeah, the
Camo
game's
as the
confusing.
demon
I've already gotten Ori
Yeah.
as my red herring, which is thankfully
Does that
something
make
good.
sense, everyone? Vote Camo out now, vote Sage out tomorrow.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Five
My
to
inform-
five.
my-
That sounds like a plan, Wiz.
my-
Poppy grower.
Sage, you can continue talking as the vote is going, to be clear.
Yeah. Anyway, if I do die next round, it's fine. I'm probably gonna die in the night anyway, if this doesn't go on.
Not enough. Fine.
Because now everyone knows I'm the fortune teller, so I'm likely gonna die.
Well, speaking of dying, it seems Camo beat you to the punch. Good night.
We have a surprisingly large amount of
I'm
people
not
who
the
are
demon,
somewhat
what a
confirmed. Good.
Very interesting. That could mean
I will probably
Kitron.
also die today.
Okay,
Because you
Wizrat,
could
it's either you or me that dies. So I can either fortune tell or you can empath. Depending on that, we can see who's evil.
Mm-hmm.
I can check.
I'm so sorry.
Hello, Legion.
I guess they were not lying about being the
Oh.
poppy grower.
This is your
Yeah.
Legion. Mark each other down. No communication right now. Just knowing that this is your Legion.
Alright.
Okay.
I
Give
see.
me a
Alright.
moment.
Alright.
Okay, I have everyone's tagged.
Leave once you are
Yep,
done.
yep. I have everyone. Wait, no, I don't. I do not. I thought I did.
London left.
I'll leave you guys too.
And then okay.
Glad that was that many people.
So assuming Camo was telling the truth, saying as the game is not over, that means theoretically the evil team would know each other now, correct?
Well, I've learned.
Well. Yeah, we are amazing as people.
I just got
I
it
see
too.
one
I'm
that I
very
see.
confused. Does that mean
It's all coming together.
Oh my
good
god, he's
lord.
actually
Okay,
an
I know
empath.
what
Yeah,
it is.
okay. The cat's out of the bag.
You shouldn't have said that at night, though.
I think I am with
myself.
You're probably
I
the
guess, Ori, do you want to talk in the morning?
Not
Sure.
Spanish.
I know who it. Are you kidding me? So there's.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Well,
so
I understand
guess
now.
I would like to start off by saying I am not the princess.
What? I don't believe you. Show proof. Oh, this is gonna be
Maddie,
a tough
how
bout.
do I show proof that I'm not a princess?
What are you asking me for?
You know the game better.
I don't know what you mean. Like,
I don't know. I said I'm not the princess, and Ori said to show proof.
I
How do I do
was so
I think
confused
Ori's
leading
being a
up to
little
this.
bitch.
Well, okay. Well, thanks for being blunt about it, I guess.
Okay.
Anyways.
Love you.
Yes, the reason why I was asking for bluffs instead of threes.
Yeah.
That was my hint saying I am also a Legion. Please.
I assumed as much, and I didn't get to figure out who Legion was, and I originally thought I was a recluse. I thought that I was a lunatic that registered as a demon.
You would a recluse.
Sorry, not recluse. Hermit.
Ah, I see. Well then, Maddie would have a storyteller ability, and it doesn't seem like that.
No.
And also, I don't think they would add a hermit or a lunatic.
Not to this game.
Yeah. So we just need to kill Rizwad and Sage.
Seems so.
Who has the better suspicion on them? Two, because we just need to kill one and then the other.
I think
And-
probably London probably has best sus right now.
Well, London's
On
a
Sage?
Legion, so we need to kill either Wizrad or Sage.
Oh, I know. I'm saying that London probably has the best credibility right now.
Yeah. Do you want to see if you can pull London in? Oh,
Okay.
no, London's with Eco right
Yep. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to call
now. I
out.
do not like Legion games, and I do not like Legion games when there is a poppy grower on the field.
Nope, that was a nightmare.
Yes.
I get it now.
You are dead. I don't know why Maddie changed from me to you, but
I have no idea. It was an arbitrary death, anyways.
yeah, but if it was arbitrary, why did they change from me to you? Is what I'm wondering.
That's what I'm wondering. Maddie did ask me for my bluffs. And
yeah, they asked for mine too, and I panicked and picked Princess because that was one of the claims I was able
At
to
Rex
do.
at 404, I never listened to it.
Cannibal or Banshee.
Okay, gotcha. I don't know. I don't even know what to do here. We have to get Wizrad and Sage to hate each other.
And I immediately regretted it though, because I could already foresee how some of the chat members would react. if I said I was a princess, and then it was already too late.
Goodness gracious.
Is
Here
there
we
any poison other than, or poison or drunk other
I
than
saw
the widow?
Sage's hand first, but
Just
since
philosopher.
Immense is dead, I am going to do Immense first. Immense, go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, am I allowed to nominate while dead or no?
You cannot nominate while
No.
dead.
Okay, that's just a question.
I will nominate for you if you want me to. Who do you want to nominate?
I was
wait.
gonna say,
So I'm
no,
taking
no,
Immense because it can't be a nomination. Because Sage was first. The reason I took Immense was because Immense is
Okay.
dead and can't nominate.
I will
Yeah,
keep my
yeah,
hand
no,
up
no,
for
no,
Immense then.
Immense, what was your question?
Oh, I was gonna ask if you could hold off for 3 to 4 minutes. I have like counters and tables. It's just a quick wipe down.
I think
afterwards.
because you are dead, I'm not going to because you can't nominate and you only have 1 vote remaining.
No. I mean, like, once the game's over, can you wait 3 to 4 minutes so I can?
Yeah, between games, absolutely. We take a little bio break anyway. Sage, go ahead.
I nominate Wizrad.
How? Come.
My information's really interesting these days. Very weird. London, it can attest for the information I've been getting. I trust London relatively enough, and my information says that, and from other people as well. This is just I can tell from different people, such as the general, who came up to me and said that evil is winning. From that information in mind, I think that Wizrad is a demon because of I know this is a bit finicky, but I think, yeah, of course, thank you, Iko. I think it's Wizrad. I think I'm poisoned, and then I've been getting through all the time just because of my poisoned. Yes, poisoned from the widow, since we know there's a widow from railways here. I think.
Why not?
Well, first of all, it's either me or Sage who is poisoned, the other one is evil. So after this, I'll of course counter-nom Sage. I am the philosopher, and I believe Immense is actually the empath, but I believe I've been getting poisoned information this entire time, because, and especially now, because I got Katrana and Ty as evil.
So votes are required.
Yeah. One of us is poisoned, one of us is evil.
I think if we kill Wizrad and it's not it, we should immediately kill Sage after. Not like as in the next round. Because
didn't we do that last time as well?
Or is it not?
Wait, did we? Sorry, I am so.
I would like to nominate, let's say, myself.
How come?
Why?
Okay, I think we just win here. It's pretty easy.
What are you talking
about?
What?
I just want to make sure that this is right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we win here. Anyways, continue it.
London, what are you saying?
Nothing.
Are you going to expand on what you mean, or?
Not really. I mean, I just wanted to have some time before there were any other counters. Because I'm not really going to nominate here because I do believe it's Wizrad. I just didn't want to...
Why did you...
We said we were going to get Sage next time.
Yeah, we are going to do that next time if it happens, you know?
Yeah, but last time we said that, and now this time we're getting me out.
Not enough.
It's a 50-50
I'm going to end the day in 5, 4, 3...
Do they think Legion can pick kills?
I was clicked on the thing.
I am going to end the day. You understand why.
Might be the case. That might be the case.
Wizard has been executed.
We win
guys.
Okay.
What?
The game is over and evil has won.
Interesting.
Here are some players that lost. Camo the Poppy Grower was executed and lost this game.
That was so.
This was because of Wizrad's empath information as the philosopher empath. Wizrad learned a 1, and then another 1. And then it's.
Oh my.
Yeah. I feel bad for one person in particular, though, that I kind of convinced. I mean, I didn't fix them.
I think another person that lost this game is our lunatic.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god!
Yeah, Ori, when I said I was in a similar position. That's what I meant. I was lunatic on a Legion game before.
And
It's
someone else
really
who
sucked.
lost was Sage. Who's the fortune
Ori,
teller
I
received
can't believe this is
most of
happening.
the information because there
No
were just about
way.
6 demons. So you got a lot of guesses.
Ori, I can't believe this has happened to you. I had
I
no
cannot
clue.
believe that.
Railways is the MVP here for the Widow Ping. I was
That
so
was-
confused by that.
yeah.
And then I saw the poppy grower.
I knew it! Oh my god! I cannot believe
Yeah, so
that.
the-
Wait, so as a lunatic, I still get pulled into Legion?
I know.
Oh, so
I
what
don't even
happened,
know
Ori,
why.
was I pulled all of them in, and then I sat them all down, and I said, I'm going to
Jay.
in here. Ori is the lunatic, but I'm going to pretend to him that he's Legion. They all knew that you were the lunatic.
Gosh, dang it,
Oh,
dude!
I
had to remind
guess that
you that you were the
information must have
lunatic.
slipped my mind when I was talking to you, Ori.
I literally went to Ty and I went, I thought I was the
A 10
lunatic.
player group 6 is the
Oh
lowest
And of
number.
my
course,
god, dude.
I would never. I thought I was trying to leave your worries, Ori.
Alright, we are going to have a... I think, Ori, is that... do we have another game for stream, or is that the last one?
Yeah, we can definitely run another.
Ugh.
I
Dude,
can't
Sage, you are beautiful, man.
Dude, I've lost like
At
7 in a
satirical
row
underscore
now.
that's silly.
Oh my
Sage,
goodness.
that was beautiful.
Ori, you should have just
You know
tried
what,
being.
Railways, let me bring you up.
And then, like,
I
you
do
and
like
Wizard
women.
are going like, one of us is drunk, one of us is evil.
I knew we
And they're
won
like,
when
fanning
when
that
Sage
flame.
and Wizrat were against each other. They're the only two good people.
I guess
Alive.
the 50-50
I helped push Sage there, man. That was
I
awesome.
I
failed
can't
Yeah, so the
believe
reason
that.
that I put in the philosopher and the fortune teller, they were Legion detectors. Like, the fortune teller getting a million yeses was Legion detection, but Sage just tunneled on it being incorrect information.
Yeah,
Because of the Widow Ping. That was so good. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
And the poppy grower was just the
Well, I
poppy
was
grower
surprised that
confused me.
Railways,
I
because
think-
Railways claimed Banshee
Yeah, I
and
think
died
the
at
poppy
night.
grower just said he was what he was. Actually, I don't think that would have. It's per chance.
So, Legion is basically a game where instead of one
because if it
demon,
is-
there's
if
more
it isn't a
demons than
Legion
anything
game,
else.
demon
In that
just
case,
murders the populace.
there's
That's the
6
biggest
demons and 4 townsfolk, right?
Yeah.
However,
I killed
in
Ori
this case, it was
because,
I was the lunatic,
wanted a
so
bunch
I
of Legion to
believed
be like,
I
"Oh,
was
Ori died at night,
Legion.
It's probably Legion. Go out to him, and then
Legion
Ori potentially figure out
won,
that he was lunatic
but I was the
later, and-
lunatic, which is
you
good, so I
told us
lost.
that Ori was specifically a lunatic.
Yeah,
at
we
the
didn't know
start of the
anyone
game.
else.
Oh, I
was
did forget
Legion.
that I told you all
We
that.
just knew that Ori
Yeah.
was a lunatic.
It's probably still for the best because it meant that the Legion couldn't just speak to the first person that died and instantly communicate. So I still think it was fine.
It did mean that we
Caravan
only
at
had
Jelly
one
Bean.
way to get a kill with Ori because he was the one person we could convince that
Yeah.
was also Legion.
The problem is
But
that
his dead vote was possibly.
That was
Red
another
herring
thing.
or
Was I
every
wanted
other
to get
guy
rid
in
of
the
Ori
read was
because
demon
He
maybe.
was a good vote that would like let the Legion kill, and he didn't know that. So Ori existing alive was detrimental for the town. Because
Baby
he could have
XP.
accidentally been like voting and letting the Legion kill people, thinking that he was evil.
yeah. I thought the whole time that I was the hermit. So I thought the reason why Legion was like coming to me and being like, hey, you know, and I was getting invited into Legion is because I thought I was being processed as if I was a demon because I was a hermit, which made me a recluse and a lunatic, is what I
Hermit-
thought was happening originally.
Yeah. Recluse Lunatic Hermit is like my favorite. I love it. The Snake Charmer can snake charm that hermit and be told that they've be told
my
that
God.
they have
Cat's
snake
hiss,
charmed
there
the
is
demon
no way to
because
tell
they're
in a
now
Legion
the
game.
lunatic. It's so funny.
And when I got put into the Legion game, I thought there's literally no way that I am not a Legion at this point. Like that was the only moment where I was convinced I wasn't Legion.
Yes,
I mean that I
is
was
why
Legion.
did it, because as lunatic, I'm supposed to convince you you're a demon.
Ori.
I'll be honest.
mean-
When I thought that we might be able to convince you to vote Ori in order to win the game, but I still wanted to just not like.
At Rikeset
I wasn't
404
too
that
sure, so I
sounds
tried
like
to get
bad
Sage
game
to also
design.
vote. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, London, I had to ask.
Yeah.
What was the point in nominating yourself?
Okay, the reason why I nominated myself was because at that point,
You had
if
won the game.
yeah, we had won the game, and I was just gonna like say, like I didn't want to really ruin the reveal, which is why I didn't like say that I was Legion or whatever. And technically, if Ori figured out that they were the lunatic, they could have tied it.
Yeah, but no, because Camo had dead voted. Camo's dead vote was gone, so it couldn't.
Oh, okay.
So chat, the reason why Lunatic is so bad, even though Lunatic is a good role, is because they're what's called an outsider, which means they're on a good team, but they have a negative effect. So me being a Lunatic as an outsider is me believing I'm evil and playing for evil, even though I'm on the good team.
Outsiders are silly
I've
billies.
also
One
run-
outsider that I love is called the politician, which is if you throw the game super hard, you win actually instead.
Yeah, I
love that character.
I made a personal decision last week that if the script has politician, I'm not going to be playing it anymore.
I love politician. It's so silly. Because also, as the politician, you can just play for good, but why would you? Because if the good team wins, you win anyway. You may as well hedge your bets.
There is another way that I could have figured out that I was Lunatic, and I didn't realize this because I didn't know what the numbers would look like, but if I could have counted and been like, oh, there's 6 legions and 4 good. So if I can count 3 good on my hands, I can go, oh, I'm a Lunatic. Because I know...
There can be 7 legion. It's just most. It's any, like, I can put, as long as the majority is legion, it can be...
Any amount?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea then.
Yeah, but the more legion, the trickier
But
it is
also,
for
in
legion,
a
because if we're the
10-player
only
game-
ones that vote,
See ya.
we give
Yeah,
ourselves
in
away.
a 10-player game, I'm usually going to do 6. I might do 7, but usually it'll be 6.
I will be right back. Give me just a second.
Chat, he hates you.
No!
He's abandoning you.
At least we get Chair. At least Chair doesn't hate us.
Do you think it's a genetic
Yeah,
thing?
majority.
Wait,
It
where's
carries
Cherry?
a lot of weight with Legion.
It's Cherry stream. Let's play with Cherry.
There's
Cherry
no
is direct
surefire
on
way.
Leprechauns
It's reading
Hair
clues.
loves chat. They're the opposite of Ori.
Right.
No
It must.
way.
Yeah.
Chair is a.
Cherie.
Cherry has a 100% Clocktower win rate. Cherry has never lost a game.
Yeah.
I think that's
I
under
mean,
but
they have also, by virtue of not playing simultaneously, have lost every game they played.
Or you
No.
can be like me and only have a 25%.
I've never lost a game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they've also never won a game.
At
I
Raymond's
think
fouling
Cherry
for every
is
other
also
role,
good.
though.
I mean,
You can
think
at
Ori
least
could
do
win without
something on
Cherry
your own to
supporting him?
figure it out.
he'd have to be kneeling, and he wouldn't even be able to reach the monitor.
Exactly. Cherry gets at 50% credit for every Ori victory.
No, at
But
least
0% credit for every loss. obviously.
Exactly.
At Reichset 404,
think
that's
about it
not
this way.
true. Marionette.
Wait,
By
Sherry's going at
when I
Inquisitor,
won that
like-
game, my win rate dropped to 49%.
Wait, what is Rick's going on that? As Legion, they went to Legion. Yeah,
Yeah,
Lunatic Legion is
At
definitely
least Cherie
harder
doesn't
Ricks
hate us.
than most legions. There were clues intentionally for Ori, specifically the fact that it was 6 Legion plus a Lunatic. That's not a hard rule, but it was a bit of a clue. Specifically the fact that he was the last Legion brought into the chat is a bit of a clue. There were minor things. Also, I think he can read social interactions because
didn't.
that's a big part of the game.
That's
and he did.
that's what made me think I was a lunatic to begin
Yeah.
with.
Like, he thought he was a lunatic at the start. He just got talked out of it, which is because...
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
bye, Maddie.
Sage, I thought you made London and I so hard.
Oh, man, I had a 50-50. And then I
Well, no,
failed
be-
it 50-50.
No, you
Hey,
feel
is
like,
everyone ready?
we both gave the exact same 3 bluffs, and I gave it to you by accident because I was trying to avoid using all 3.
Oh, you didn't all have the same bluffs.
Oh, really?
You had a bunch of different... Yeah. Legion can
Oh,
claim all the
oh,
different
we
bluffs.
okay.
Me
London and I had
Conchata
the
had
exact same
bluffs.
3.
Yes,
That's how we
London
knew.
and-
That's the
yeah,
only
some
way
of
that I
you-
was able to know.
Some of you had the same. There were
Yeah.
3 or 4 different sets of bluffs that I gave out to the
and
6 of you.
I accidentally tell Sage the 3 bluffs that I was giving because I was
Oh.
trying not to use all 3.
Also,
And then he's going, "Oh, London told me those exact same ones." I'm like, "Oh, there's my fellow Legion."
Testing out characters.
something else, Rix, important in terms of determining that Ori was the lunatic. Ori had received both Fortune Teller and Philosopher as a bluff, and 2 players that Ori did not learn were in the Legion were claiming Fortune Teller and Philosopher.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh,
At Reichset
shit.
404 or
So Ori
poisoned.
learned 2
or
bluff
you
rolls
targeted an
that
immune
he
person.
had
There's a
relative
million
reason to believe
possibilities.
were actually in play. So if Ori had put that together, Ori could have on that final day gone, "Hey guys, I'm the lunatic and this is the Legion."
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
see where
this
the
is
power
one
was in
people.
that.
Yes, so there are absolutely ways to figure it out, Rex, which are very intentionally left there by me. because the lunatic is supposed to be able to eventually figure it out.
I really hate being in the position where I'm like 80% sure or 90% sure that this is the case. However, whatever team I'm on, I'm going to wager what is correct. Like I'm going to give out information that's going to change everything.
Yeah, I mean, those kinds of hard decisions are, I think, quite a big fun part of Clocktower. Is like, Clocktower intentionally is not fully mechanically solvable. It leaves stuff up to those decisions and social
Yeah.
things.
No, 100%. I think the thing that I have right now is just the fear of getting what is it? Arena fooled again. Where I just pull that again, except it's for my entire team instead. Which that one was
Yeah.
too, but you know.
I mean, Corey, I still don't know why you chose like the
Wait,
one demon
what's
that could
Arena
be
Fool?
immediately proven false.
Because I did not think that far ahead. It made sense in my head. It did not make sense
I
in
think the
execution.
answer was because it was a homebrew script that he was playing for the first time.
Yeah.
Which is
and
entirely reasonable.
It makes me so scared to speak up in a pivotal moment like that, right? Like I could be like, "Oh, hey, this is the Legion, right?" And then if I am a Legion, then we just lose, and I'm like, "Oops."
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Eventually, you do just kind of have to decide that, like, you
Maddie,
should trust
you
your
want to
gut.
talk in the morning, by the way?
Sure. Am I your minion?
You know, I can't share same night information.
True.
Oh, there's only one minion.
Also, Rix, regarding Marionette, that only relates to marionettes that have a mechanical ability. Marionettes that get information can get arbitrary information and do not necessarily know.
You're not still looking at chat though,
This
right,
is some
Maddie?
script.
I'm not looking at stream, just chat.
Okay. Wait, you
I
can
have
separate the two?
I have Ori off my screen. I just have chat. I
If
just
only
moved the
Legion
window
vote,
so
the
that
vote
Ori
doesn't
is not on
pass.
screen.
Good morning, everyone. I've done the nights. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes for private chats, starting now.
Ori, could I talk to you?
Hold on.
Hey there, Ori.
Hello.
Can I talk to you?
No.
Oh, dang it. Well,
At the
let's
cat's
do,
hiss votes fail if
down
no
for
good players
twos.
vote.
What's that?
Are you down to do twos?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay, I'm either the virgin or the cannibal. Oh hey.
Dope. Okay.
What about you?
I'm either the empath with a 2 or poppy grower.
Empath with a 2 or poppy grower. Write that down. Okay. Well, here, wait. What did I say again? Oh yeah, I can't say anything for cannibal. But what was the other one I said again? Okay. I'm just being silly.
Okay.
No, I'm the cannibal.
Okay.
I messed that up so bad.
Well, at least
my
it was
God.
on me.
You wouldn't like tell me you're wrong. No, that feels a bit. No, I'm just. I guess. I can't believe I messed that up already. How do I mess up? Okay,
I've done
now
that
you know
many
I'm
a time.
terrible, but, like,
This is why I do that thing. This is why I do that thing where I'm scared at the end of the night or at the end of the game, where I'm just like, God, dude, I don't want to mess this up. I'm so scared.
You're just so intimidating.
Yes, truly, I am so
put out
intimidating.
towards chat.
Oh wait, hold on a second. You want to bring Ty in?
Sure, why not?
Hi, Ty.
Hello, hello.
Want to give twos to the two of us too? You could just hard claim instead.
Yeah. I don't know how to do this without lying and revealing my role.
Interesting.
Okay. Can I hear your two roles first then?
I'm gonna belt it out, London. I'm sorry, London's the virgin.
Oh well, thank you for telling him that.
Which is first time you're nominated. The nominator is a town square. Okay, I am in Outsider. I am the Plague Doctor. I don't want to die.
Okay.
I don't want you to die either.
I mean,
Ori,
Ori
why
also
do I feel
lied
like you
to
want me
you.
to
I
die?
am not the I am not the plague. Sorry, I'm not the virgin. I'm the
I-
cannibal.
I'm also not the plague doctor.
Yeah, he's not the plague doctor.
Ori, I haven't heard anything from you other than you're not my role, so.
Yep, I am either an empath with a 2 or a
A
poppy
couple
grower.
points away from striking
And
nuts.
so you're saying both myself and London is equal.
No. Vice versa.
Empath, you learn how many of your 2 alive neighbors are evil, and you said 2.
Well,
So you're claiming both myself and London is evil.
my bad.
Probably dumb question.
I-
If Virgin
I'm
is
not
drunk, does his
And I don't
ability
think
go
Kai's
off in
evil.
day face?
It's
So he
supposed to be
must
the other
be-
way around.
So you're
Hey,
saying,
London, you remember talking about messing up on the
Oh
first
yeah, I
time?
remember that.
so what was your, do you want, here, let's wipe
I
this
mean,
slate.
I thought
Hey,
you
Ori,
like
what is your
knew
role
that
play?
when you were telling me about that.
I'm either an empath 0 or a poppy grower. Well, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Since I haven't heard anything to the contrary, I'll mark down your 2 and not just like a poppy grower or something.
Of course,
Yeah,
of course.
that would be really dangerous if you were, an empath with a 2, because we would just kill you.
I can't believe you guys are this evil. That's crazy. You guys are so evil.
Dear God.
How
they
did you mess
found
that
the
up so badly?
God, today's curse. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, kill me. Okay, that was fun.
I mean, Ori, are you sure you're not the lunatic though?
Kill me, dude. Absolutely fucking kill me.
Ori is
Please.
lunatic, like, double lunatic, way to win.
I assume nobody has actual information then, right?
I only have the information
I
you've heard so
told
far.
you what I was, right? I'm
Yeah,
cannibal.
you said that you're the cannibal, which means nobody right now
Yeah,
has
I
the
don't have any
information.
information, sadly. Anyways,
Never
I
seen
believe
someone
it's
bit it
after-
so
If
much.
I die, kill Ori because I blame them for
Oh.
Yeah,
revealing
I
my
blame you also, Ori. I also blame you for
Oh.
being chat.
No.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, nominations for the shenanigans
To
are
be
open.
fair,
Katrana,
so did London.
Yeah, I nominate Camo.
please tell us why.
Caravan of
Apparently this
Jollibee.
is like a mercy killing, and they're kind of sus. They're claiming to be a minion, or a recluse, or something. I say we get them out of here.
Yeah, they said that, and yeah.
Defense?
Or, wait! Stop! Give me a moment.
Let's do
Let
the
me check
defense.
something.
There
There's no
is
room
a
after.
Palpatine on this
Oh,
ship.
oh God. No. Down. I'm saving us the game. Put your hand
What
down.
happened? Where does
How
Camo
are you
claim?
saving
what is your
us the
defense, Camo?
game?
If look at
Can I give
minions.
my
Can we please have the defense?
Which one if execute? Which one if executed?
Can we please have the defense?
Boom dandy.
Cool. I am either the recluse, the Agababbles, or the boom dandy. Town
Let's
can
do it.
decide what happens.
I don't fear this nonsense.
Yeah, no, I don't fear you either. Bring it. We need one more. Thank you.
If it is a boom dandy, we go on vibes. We go on vibes and we win.
Mm-hmm.
5 is enough.
But also if we have like extra information.
We
Luckily,
should do
I know
headless.
that would be kind of hard to do.
The thing is, if we execute him, the demon won't kill tonight. I'm the princess.
That's it. Also, I have messaged somebody. Can they respond to me, pity please?
You've messaged also. Okay.
Princess says that you have to nominate.
I did nominate them.
Oh, you
I
did?
nominated
Oh, my
Kessel.
bad. Oh,
And we executed.
I thought
And
somebody
we
else
had
did.
to
I
execute.
apologize.
London?
Unless if somebody votes up.
I would
Yeah.
like to nominate Maddie.
No.
Please tell
Come
us
on,
why.
London.
Okay, they just randomly asked me which minion are you, and I'm not a minion, and I don't know why they would think that, but I think there might be.
Oh god, they're playing this game.
Are you sure they're not playing telephone?
Defense?
No. I know there's a what's it called again, a poppy grower in play, and so yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're evil. Defense.
Well, I am.
Yeah, they straight up claimed lunatic to me.
No, so I got told that Sage and London were my minions and that I'm the Fangu. Don't kill me. I'm either good or the
Funny.
Fangu.
That is really
You
funny
said,
because
you said something
Katrana,
funny
you
to
should,
me.
you guys should maybe be quiet.
no, why would I be quiet?
Crazy thought. Good players might lie in this game to try and bait evil people to claim to them.
Yes, well, I
Crazy
have my
thought,
own
I
agenda
might-
right now, so you're very lucky.
Sure, crazy thought. I might claim
That's not
lunatic
enough.
to try and get a minion to out to me, like Sage, who just claimed
Senator?
Boom Dandy to me.
Okay. Let's see.
Because a lunatic could learn falsely an evil player as a minion, and then that evil player will sometimes lie to the lunatic and say, "Yeah,
One
I'm
demon, one minion.
Playing with Maddie is hell.
This is some
Yes,
fine
yeah.
not keeping up with.
Okay, so I would like to
just
get tie up.
I think
Oh,
Sage
wait.
is the weirdo who's having a laugh. No, there was
Tie,
no
get
nominations.
tie up. Nominate
Why
tie.
are you
I already
nominating me?
again.
Please tell us why.
For time. It's for time. What's your 3?
I am either I
Really?
it's noble,
That's really
librarian, or chef.
Why are we doing
okay. That's a very.
I don't know
very
why we're
confusing
allowing
dilemma.
this.
Yeah, this is not an accusation.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Right, but nominating
guys,
is
it's
for
Yeah.
nominating
no,
is
it's for time.
specifically for
MMMIC.
accusing. It's not for just chatting.
And you're right
Okay.
next to each other. You could have done that in text.
Not enough.
I'm confused.
Yeah, we have 30 seconds left.
Right, but the point of the timer is that it's there. Don't just like the point of
Okay.
nominations is not.
I
to
crumble
circumvent
at
the
half a
timer.
second.
Okay.
It's awful.
I'm
Me with
used
no
to
social
games
pressure. Dash.
that people usually abuse and get. So. Okay. Let's see. No one died today?
Thank you, Eco.
Camo is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
If nobody got me, Eco got me. I don't know how I've done this like 30 million times, and
If I
yet
can
people are
ask,
still surprised every
what's
time I
social
do.
pressure? Is it being hard to
what?
lie to them?
Claim
All right.
like lunatic and evil and try to get evil to out.
Yeah, but
I'm
it
not
also reads as super
surprised.
sus.
This is just the shit Maddie does on a daily
I do it like every time, and people still sus me for it. It's kind of hilarious.
Well, one of these days we're gonna be right. Like, dude, you're
Yeah, but
acting
that's
sus.
why I do it, because then when you're right, you won't think that you're right. It's so
Dude,
good.
I already think you're sus.
At J
I'm
satirical
going for you
underscore
tomorrow.
she just
The only
hates
reason why I
people
didn't
and will
go
like
for you
approach
today was
people
because
with
I
really intense
executed
questions
Camo,
and no
and
time
now
to
you
think.
can't kill no one.
Oh, it's so funny. I have so much fun doing this.
It is funny, Maddie. I do enjoy the pun.
It is delightful.
Yeah, it is.
Because also
It
it
is
is
I
really weird,
agree.
because,
It's
like,
very fun.
if I were the lunatic and I had falsely seen the minion, then they might out to me. Like, they might think that I am the actual lunatic, because that does happen. So it does have actual utility in addition to just being fun.
Can we just kill Sage tomorrow? Like, because I feel
No,
like
I want to kill Maddie,
Well, yeah, but like we can also just kill Sage first
Why?
but I want to kill Maddie.
Yeah.
because they're the boom.
I wanna kill
dandy. I
Sage.
feel
At
like
J
you guys.
satirical
Well, Sage
underscore
might not be
compass
the boom
thing.
dandy. They might
Green
just be a
and blue
different
are
minion that
social
told me boom
pressures.
dandy
Red
specifically.
and purple are
Okay, well,
executive
look,
pressures,
Look,
and yellow
I want to
and
kill
orange
Maddie.
are mental
She's
pressures.
super sus.
Eco,
I
confirmed
think-
mastermind.
Caravan
Eco is
at
the
Natsuno
mastermind, confirmed.
115.
Don't make me get the queen on you.
We kill Eco.
Don't
Eco's the
do it.
mastermind.
I
Confirmed.
swear to
Evil.
God.
I think it's better that we don't. I don't know if this is a joke or something. I don't think we actually have anything on Maddie to vote them out.
No, we don't. People are just silly.
I want Maddie dead. Yeah, no, I'm totally down to kill Maddie now. I'm after you, Maddie.
Yo,
I'm coming for you.
check
Good
this
morning,
out.
everyone. No one has died in the night. You have 4 minutes
Princess,
for private
let's
chats.
go.
At Rexet 404 noted.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, quickly.
Empath Philosopher. Oh, sorry, a Virgin Philosopher. Those are your
Okay.
buffs.
Okay.
Which minion are you?
Bothan.
Thank you. Here you go.
Which one of us are you messaging? Hey, it's me! D indeed.
It's also me.
Oh! Messaging both? You're crazy. Can't believe this. Do you want a
Yeah,
heart
they're
claim?
messaging
Do you want to give twos,
another
threes?
team.
What do you want to do?
I got Eco's, and Eco was mine.
Okay.
So I'll tell you my 3.
Okay.
I could be Empath, General, or Fortune Teller.
Wonderful. Wunderbar.
And I'll just say for Eco, because I assume he's gonna say. He said to me, General, Empath, and Librarian.
Well, this is a funny little thing. I am either an empath with a 0, a poppy grower, or a philo.
Hey, what's your third one?
Philo, philosopher.
Okay,
Unspent
so-
specifically.
Who do you want to use it on?
I'm trying to figure out. I have almost my entire grimoire suspiciously built. I'm not 100% positive, but I have an idea.
Yeah, fair.
I think that there's a potential. I have to ask, Rail, can I actually ask you a question real quick?
Yes, you may.
If I philo a spent role, such as assuming that Katrana was telling the truth about Princess, would I gain the Princess ability again, or would it not count because it states first night?
Princess states on your first day, so if you gain the princess, then it would still be your first day.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Ooh, interesting.
That is a
actually
consideration there.
I assume that's another D. Oh, yay.
But I would like to figure out the rest of the grimoire if I can try to figure that out. All right, bye. Quickly regretting messaging both of you. Well, just message Sage. Bye.
Wow. That's interesting. That is very interesting.
Hey,
What's very interesting?
Oh, you know, just things I discovered in my chat with Imen.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, Ori, if you were evil, you would tell me, right?
What?
If you were evil, you would you wouldn't lie or anything?
No, of course.
Overdose.
In fact, if I was good, I would still tell you I was evil.
Cool.
So, if the game...
Ori...
Yo.
Okay. Yo, Ori, do you have any ions of the Informat variety?
I have only in 3s, but I have like 3 or 4 empath claims now.
Hold on, I'm getting like 18 million pings from you.
I'm getting the same thing.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna let that expire. Okay,
Okay.
so you have Informations, but only in the 3s variety, huh?
Yeah, I've only been getting things in
can-
3 so far.
Okay, what have you got?
Like a ton of empaths. Like I've gotten like 3 or 4 empaths at this point. Empath is also one of my claims.
Okay, that doesn't. Okay, shit.
All right, fair enough.
Sorry, we ran out of time there, Oridon. I'm very sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Tomorrow.
Nomination of the
Jesus.
shenanigans are open. We'll wait for Sanity to get back.
Man.
Huh? Oh boy.
There we go.
Okay,
Sorry.
Maddie?
This game's so crazy. Everyone could be a mad harpy.
I'd like to nominate Sage.
Oh, why?
Why?
Maddie, nominate Sage. Please tell us why.
Why? Well, Sage is in a double claim. Sage claimed to be a Boom Dandy. I think Sage is just a non-Boom Dandy minion and is evil, and I think we should kill Sage.
Defense?
Yeah, it all checks out. By the way, is it 3 random or is it 3 that Sage chooses?
Interesting.
It is 3 random.
Alright, I'm not gonna get my way today. But I'll
Guys,
kill you tomorrow,
can
Maddie.
Sage please have their defense uninterrupted?
I am the Virgin, actually. And by that state, that means Maddie is a minion, a demon, or an outsider. Because she just didn't die.
Well,
4 votes needed.
I mean, if you are the Virgin, then I am the lunatic because I was told that you were my minion. So I don't know why you didn't just tell that to me when we were in private.
5 is enough.
I nominate Maddie.
Yeah.
That's why.
Because, as I just said, I am the Virgin. And it's... I mean, Maddie just didn't die. That means she's either an outsider, a minion, or a demon. Regardless, her dying is a good thing.
Can I give pertinent?
Defense, then you
I
can
can
get burned.
defend myself.
Oh yeah,
after.
sorry, defense. Sorry. Yeah.
So there's a couple of reasons why this is not a good kill. First of all, I am clearly the lunatic because I was told that you were my minion. If you are genuinely the Virgin, I don't know why you didn't tell me that when I came to you and told you that I was doing a bit to deflect and that I genuinely saw you as my minion. You still told me that you were the Boom Dandy, which is why I tried to get you executed, because I thought you were my minion and you were the Boom Dandy. But if you were the Virgin, then you would know that I have to be the lunatic. So why would you want me to nominate you? Because your ability would never work. So there's no reason to think
if you're lying or not.
But if I'm the lunatic, I don't proc the Virgin anyway. And if I'm lying, if I'm like a minion, then I wouldn't proc you anyway. So there's this told us nothing. And another reason not to kill me is that I don't know if I'm the lunatic or the hermit. And if I am the hermit, I might have the plague doctor ability, which could be very bad if I die.
Pertinent, Katrana?
Yeah, Maddie's been shopping this "Are you my minion" story around. She came up to me and that was what she said. What minion are you? First thing out of her mouth.
Actually, I think the
Like,
first
you're-
thing out of my mouth was, "I think you're evil."
Well, actually, not think. You said I'm definitely evil,
That's right,
and
that's
what
right.
minion are you? And I was like, not this again, Maddie. Yeah.
5 votes needed. 6 to execute.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not want to waste
That
the
is not
Virgin. I
enough.
wished you had told me that you were the Virgin.
Or don't.
Or don't nominates Katrana.
Please tell us why.
I do think that Katrana is the princess. Katrana basically proved it by a no night one kill. However, assuming that we have a cannibal or a Philo, I think it would be a good idea to have Katrana dead, feed the cannibal, get another princess proc, and just get more information off of this. I'm personally on the side.
Yeah, yep.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm down for this.
Okay. I think that this is a safe kill.
Yeah.
5 to tie, 6 to execute.
Although
My
claims
only
to be-
concern with this is that cannibal is a double claim, and we won't know which one to trust tomorrow.
That is
If it's gonna be done, it's better to put your hand down.
It's unfortunate.
That is
Oh.
a tie.
You see the jinx is right.
Why
with,
did you tie that, Katrana?
What? Sorry, shit.
Senator?
What's the jinx?
Because I thought I had voted.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Never mind. I can't,
vote last.
can't do
Tie?
Katana again.
No, there's no
I can't see
point.
Katana.
That was extremely my bad. I thought I had my hand up
Well,
for vote.
let's
You did have your hand up. That's why it was tied.
tie. Can I please call for the nomination of tie?
Oh, sorry, I missed the tie.
I'll
Did
now
someone
nominate Ty.
Please tell us why.
Can I pass this on to Maddie?
Yes.
Yes, you
Tie is also very good food for a cannibal. If we can't get the princess, and now we've tied off of Sage, and we want to feed a cannibal, tie is good. I'm concerned about the double claim.
Actually, yeah, we can confirm who the cannibal is tomorrow. Actually, just by killing Katana.
That's true, because people do only Ty, have you told anybody but me your real role?
No.
Phenomenal. Then the cannibal could come to me tomorrow and tell me what has happened to you in the night, if anything.
Don't use your dead vote, Camo.
Yeah.
Camo's a big boy. He's played this game. He knows what he's doing.
5 needed, 6
I
to
don't know what I'm doing.
Using your dead vote, really?
Yeah, that's still 6 without it. But...
People truly do give her word a lot more value than others, and it is self-destructive.
Calm down. It's all good.
Tie is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Like, dead players will often have their hand up to show support of a nomination and then not actually voting it. It's a pretty normal thing.
Okay. He's typing away.
Oridon, how could you lie to me like this?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are you just assuming that I lied about something?
Probably. That is usually your
You do
forte.
typically do that, Ori.
I mean, chances are I did lie about something. However, if I did lie about something, I won't remember what I lied about, so there's no good in asking me.
Okay,
Ty, do not say what you are, just in case you
No,
are
I'm
bad.
not. I'm gonna say that if the
someone
game
came to me
ends
and said, "What minion are you?"
you've lied about
I would
anything, that just
probably
means you
give them a
hate chat.
minion in panic.
True. Well, I mean, Ori just hates chat. We know that. That's a known
Disagree.
factor.
Incorrect and wrong.
So Ori, I mean, okay, let's put it like this: if you did not lie, you do not hate chat. If you did lie, you do hate chat.
I feel like this is a tongue twister, mind bender that I don't love. I feel like this is something that has
Ori,
no correct
it's
answer
very
to
simple. If you have ever lied, you hate chat.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that connotation.
Well, that's because you're lying because you hate chat. Like we
No,
just
I don't even think you disagree with that. I think that's a lie.
No.
And that's
What the
why
fuck
I
do you
hate
mean?
chat.
You lie. I'm
This-
lying about me disagreeing. I'm like, I actually agree, but I won't tell anybody that.
Yeah, that's what
No,
masks
Ori,
do
if
sometimes.
in this game specifically,
What's up, Remy?
if
How's
you
it going?
lie
Welcome
to
in.
me, that just means you hate chat.
No, I disagree with all of that. I lied to you for sport.
he lies to you for the
Counterexample,
love of the
yes,
game.
and
So Ori, if you're not what you said you are, that just means you hate chat. And
I
if you
disagree
are
with that
actually
completely.
hateful, that's just bonus points.
I
mean, Ori, this
completely
is your
disagree.
one chance to prove that you don't hate chat if you just told Ty the truth.
Okay, if I were to give you guys somehow objective, definitive proof that I did not hate chat, I bet you $100 million Forager would find a way to burn it.
Ori, I don't think you can give definitive proof of something that's not true.
That's why,
like, that's a contradiction. I feel.
I swear
Ori,
to God.
I feel like you're
Yeah,
just
you can't
trying to
prove a
convince
negative.
us to accept that you're not hating on chat without giving us any evidence.
So
Like you're
Ori,
trying to make
Ori
a
lies
straw
for pure
man.
love of the
Yeah, you
game.
provided zero.
So clearly we can't
yeah,
trust
I
him
mean,
when he
in the
says that he
book
doesn't
I
hate
got
chat.
today, in your handwriting, it says,
Good morning,
I hate
everyone.
chat. This is not a
Katrana
lie.
is dying
Rail,
tonight.
I need to talk to you again. I didn't note down something.
Okay, let me quickly get a timer going.
Okay.
I died in the night. Okay.
This one is a bit unfortunate because
Yeah, it is. Unfortunate.
So,
Hey
did
there.
did we hear something wrong about Ty's actual role?
I would guess that Ty's role is different, possibly, maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
At the
By the
Catfish,
way, I
thank yous to
lied
both
about
of you.
being the cannibal.
Gotcha.
I'm actually the pixie. No, I just think that I broke Madness already because Railways hasn't been in any of my chats lately, so I feel like it's just they're not keeping track.
gotcha. That
Ty's
makes
asking to join.
sense.
Should I let him?
Sure, why not?
Never mind. He's gone.
Okay,
He's
bye,
stuck with
Ty.
Maddie now.
Gotcha.
No, I'm not gonna be able to get my ability. That's
So-
unfortunate. But I'm just an extra good player then.
No, that's
which is
fair.
pretty good to be kept alive somehow.
No,
Are you
100%.
actually the poppy grower?
Yes, that is a bluff, but yes,
Sorry?
it's a bluff.
So
the
you're
Philo.
not actually the poppy grower. Oh, you're the
No.
Philo.
Yes, but I
And you
haven't
turned
spent it. But you just filled out my grimoire, kind of. I don't know what eco is, but
Okay, because the poppy grower thing really messed me up because
yeah,
especially with Maddie talking about knowing their stuff.
yeah. No,
that
what?
okay, so when you said you accidentally messed up in with that and showed me that you were the poppy grower, you were lying about that because you're actually the Philo. And when
Yes.
I did it to try to convince you that I was the cannibal, I was lying as well.
Yes.
So we both pretended
Yes.
to be embarrassed about something. This
Correct.
feels like
And my original idea, the thing that sucked even more about that is that I was ready to Philo Empath in case I needed to protect myself. And I was like, oh, I could Philo Poppy, but Philo Poppy does nothing because they already know who they are at that point. So I'm like, oh, I can just lean back on a Philo empath, but then I just fucked up the empath thing.
Okay, why don't you Philo empath or Philo princess?
I was gonna. That's the thing that I was talking about. That's the thing that I was considering doing was Philo empathing, but.
I think you should.
Sorry, not Philo empathing. Sorry, not Philo empathing. Philo princessing. But I thought that there was going to be a cannibal kill because I thought that that you were going to be cannibal fed the princess here. But knowing that you're not the cannibal, then
people will trust them more than the person who is straightforward.
And reveal by accident that you wait. No, but they know that you're not the poppy grower. But you should. I think you should Philo Banshee because I feel like you might die. I don't know.
I think it depends on how much information gets through. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Maddie scares me a lot right now. Because Maddie is a very powerful player, and B, Maddie is facilitating a lot of information into herself, which is really, really scary right now. I mean, like, it's a good play, don't get me wrong, but for someone so strong, that scares me, and an outsider is just a safe kill in my mind.
A safe Maddie is a dead Maddie. That's
yes, I'm gonna be dead ass with you.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's like, I feel like my conclusions might have already been thought up by Maddie, which is what messes me up. Like, I guess what Maddie's saying, like, if I just, like, cause like, I voted for Ty when Maddie asked for it, so I'm kind of already playing, like, a supportive role to Maddie. And that's for a purpose, because I want to be like that person that Maddie thinks that she can just manipulate. But
no, that's fair.
I don't know if I'm still a bit concerned about it, you know?
Caravan at
100%, I feel you on that.
115.
Okay.
At Remicon 42.
Would you happen to know what? Okay, never mind.
Oh, Harpy.
No. Okay, London.
Just message me.
What role did you get?
Oh, I got Pixie.
Nominations
I
are
think my
open,
madness
Maddie.
is broken.
I'd like
You
to
got what?
nominate London.
I'm Pixie.
Oh,
Please tell us
interesting.
why.
London.
I don't believe the Pixie claim. London was claiming cannibal, and Heddinkert did not wake as Ty's role should have. London is also in noble pings because howdy, I was never the lunatic. I was the noble, and my pings were Ty, Camo, and London. Now Camo is claiming Recluse. However, given that London is also in this whole double claim situation, I am inclined to believe that London. Senator, just chill. We can talk tomorrow. I am inclined to believe that London is the evil. Senator, I know what you're going to say, but read between the lines.
Defense.
I mean, I'm the Pixie. I was thinking that I could try to get I was told cannibal, and obviously I'm pretty sure that's Senator. I think I broke my madness by now, somehow.
Yes, at this point, you definitely have.
Yeah, so like just earlier, and so I just decided to
Hi, Nats.
reveal it, I guess.
Okay, 3 votes needed.
Maddie, can you say your noble ping again?
Also,
the
hi,
noble thing
Nats.
is Ty, Camo, and London. And if Camo the Recluse
3
has
is enough.
left over the noble pings, oh well, but, you know, it is what it is, if that's the case. There is no effort to lift London, though, so he's
I
probably...
still want to nominate Sage out because we pulled off them, and I don't like how we did that.
I definitely don't mind.
Senator,
I'd like to nominate Sage.
please tell us why.
It's just majority, I guess. A lot of people do want him dead.
I mean, are you sure we just don't check London? I mean, everyone wanted London dead first.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I thought London was dead.
No, London isn't dead. He's just being put onto the execution.
Yeah, he's being executed, which means he dies tonight, right?
Unless you.
Yes, if we lift onto Sage, then only Sage will die, not London.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
However, I'm happy to go for either. I will break ties.
I thought Ty did that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you all what I got. Ty confirms himself as the noble. So did Maddie confirm Ty as the noble. My stuff actually was.
Maddie claimed to be noble. How would Ty be noble if Maddie's
Yeah,
noble?
she.
Read it in between the lines.
Yeah, read in between the lines. Mine
Is that
was
the
Maddie,
defense?
London, and
Ty's,
Camo.
I was claiming Noble to protect Ty and not let the evil team know what was going on.
Yeah, it's fine. We have it's literally, if we voted out London, it was just a 2-for-1. Or if I think we already confirmed Camo's dead since I didn't get an ability.
How would Ty
And
be
that
noble
Camo-
if Maddie is noble?
and that
Crazy,
Camo
it's
died,
almost
so I'm
like
pretty sure
Maddie
he
lies
was the
all the
evil.
time and you can't trust anything she says.
Well, Recluse,
defense.
nothing would happen to it.
Is there a new defense or will I run it?
I mean, there's not much to say, I guess.
Okay, 3 to tie, 4 to execute.
I will break a tie, but I'm not going to tie it.
Nope. Hey, Eco.
5 is enough. Or don't.
Yep. I agree with Sage dying here because it would have been Sage. It would have been Sage, Eco, or don't, because I'm pretty sure Camo was dead. Oh no, Camo was evil.
And as
and I
far as
would
I'm
have been.
Is there a nomination from Ori?
Yes, Orido nominates Maddie.
So that's why.
There is so much information getting funneled directly into Maddie. If Maddie really is a lunatic, and specifically on the note that Maddie is lunatic protecting Noble right now, then Maddie has so much information going into her. I don't really see a ton of worlds where she's the demon. However, if she is the demon, this game is basically over. And I do think that getting Maddie off the board as a living player is going to be a really good idea, because she facilitated all the cannibal information going in. She's thrown sus on Sage, on London, and all of these people, and she has so much control right now that I think that her as a demon is the most dangerous world I can build right now.
What
Counter?
can I say?
I have a counterpoint
Defense.
to this.
Let's get the defense and
so-
you can add pertinent.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, what can I say? I'm just a dom, I like control. But, no, in all seriousness, I have been pretty straightforward. I claimed Noble because, Ty told me Noble first thing instantly day one. Ty and I, met up. Ty told me Noble, so I went to speak with Camo, who was in the Noble Pings. I told Camo he was in my Noble Pings. That was a lie. I think I also spoke to you, Ori, but I might not have been able to get to you that day. I wanted to, but I think Ty spoke
LMAO,
to you
been
rather
pretty
than me, and
straightforward.
I kind of played Doctor, but was not. Yeah, I was claiming the Noble Pings because I was just obfuscating the information from evil while still getting the information into town. Ty was the noble who saw Camo, myself, and Ori. Senator was the noble who saw Camo, myself, and London. So I believe that either Camo is evil or the Recluse and is just registering to that information. And I think that's probably the case. Or both London and Ori are evil, potentially.
Caravan at
that's what I
Netsuna
was about to say,
115.
and I didn't get any ability the night that Camo died. aka
Well, you
got
wouldn't if
executed.
Camo was the Recluse. You wouldn't wake up and learn anything.
I also have pertinent, if I could have a moment.
Yep.
Okay.
I, as has been stated, I'm the noble. My first set of pings were Ori,
Ever.
Maddie, and Camo. And this would be the second time Ori is trying to lift the boat off Sage. And if they are, let's say, a minion or something, this is highly suspicious.
I mean,
I
even
wouldn't.
though
5 to tie, 6 to execute.
There's so much dirt on the board, and I don't see any dirt on Sage currently.
And by the way, Ori, they mentioned you're playing
Bomb at
very
Oridont.
differently.
Yeah, the dirt is that Sage
That is not
claimed
enough.
religion to me. That's the dirt. And then back to the
Okay.
Virgin, which would be a really weird thing because if I was the lunatic, the Virgin shouldn't want me to nominate them because it wouldn't work whether I was evil or the lunatic. So it's
yeah,
Virgin play is fair.
Yeah, I really didn't think through that one. But I nominate Ori.
The lift is
Please
crazy.
tell us why.
So, I find Ori, always suspicious in every game, just because, he hates Shannon, of course. And as a person like that.
That's a trolley reason.
Yeah. No, but
Ori,
I'm saying,
defend yourself.
I always find Ori suspicious at first in any game, because as a fellow mastermind, I know dangers of it. So I've been watching Ori this game, and I think you're right, Ty. He's just suspicious. I don't know why he's been focusing on me. Maybe he has a reason for it, maybe he doesn't, but I really think he is something. Maybe he's trying to be.
I'm sorry, you
Hmm?
continue.
Yeah, go ahead.
May I
We'll get
point out that
defense. Then you can add burn in after the defense.
I'm a good player. You're free to off me if you want. I have not used my ability yet, and I won't be able to use it if I'm dead. So
What?
you decide.
That's not what you claimed.
Correct. I did lie to you.
May I interject that if Camo is evil, that means mine and Ty's whole 3 players are completely null and void, and we just killed
It
Ori
would actually
and
specifically mean that all of those other players are good.
5 to tie, 6 to execute.
it's 1.
Yes, so if Camo were evil, every single other player in the info would have to be good, because it's exactly 1 evil.
Yeah.
That is not enough.
Yeah.
Sage is executed and dies.
At Remicon 42, yup.
And the game
It
is
accumulates
over.
over
Yeah,
time.
Reveal.
I'm a really bad demon.
Oh, I'm
I
so
really miscreated the version.
We will start with Katrana.
Remember, if Ori's evil, they hate Jeff.
Who caused
No.
no death to happen after they nominated and executed Camo, our recluse.
That's all right.
We had Ty, our noble, who
Yeah.
had Camo in the recluse ping, as well as Ori,
Ori
our
was evil?
boffin.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
And Maddie, our plague doctor. The boffin
Ah.
granted Sage the version ability, which would have gone off if any townsfolk nominated them, but sadly it was an outsider.
That's so hilarious.
We have
Boffin virgin.
London, our pixie, who saw that there was a
Coolio.
cannibal in play.
Y'all stream
Cannibal
normies
ate
must
the
have
recluse,
accumulated a
nothing
bunch of
happened from
decos
that,
then.
Then ate the noble, which I then just put the recluse in the ping with Maddie and London, and Eco is our general, who got some good information the whole
Oh, I
game.
love
Bang.
Ori, I thought you were evil as soon as Camo claimed recluse, and then
Maddie's
the
too good at this game.
noble things came out, because I was like, it makes too much sense for the recluse to not register as evil the first time, but then register as evil. Like, it made sense, and then you kept trying to lift Sage, and I was like,
I was trying so hard, dude. I had no idea what to do. I was just like, no, Sage can't die here. I was trying to build so many worlds.
Hey Sage, what was the
could be Harpy Mad.
Ori, relax.
Could be Harpy Mad. I got it off like
While playing
What was
evil, just relaxing. Just
could be
helps.
Harpy Mad.
Oh, damn, nice.
Yeah, I got it off a few times actually.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, relaxing. So you kind of confirmed Sage's evil even more when you started backing him.
Well, if I didn't lift it the first time, Sage would have died. We would have lost.
Ori, I do think you should have pretended to try to lift off of London, because when
Wait,
London
which
was on the
team
line,
won?
nobody was worried about it. I was like, London's not the demon. And then the only person who nominated was Senator, and Senator was basically confirmed good. So I was like, London's just good.
Yeah, I was actually very surprised by that. In my original idea, I usually act a little bit too aggressively, I think, because when you tried to pin on London, my goal when talking with London
At
was to
Reynice
pin on
Fouling,
you.
I have no idea.
The next thing I probably would have tried to done if I felt like I had more time to build
At
it is
Reynice
try to
Fouling, who
play the
dies?
demon. But I could not figure out a way to be able to play demon in this case.
I think
Or
the
you know what
misplay
would be
I had.
really fun to do? You should let chat predict whether you'll win or not.
I've done that a few times.
Actually,
Oh, have
wait,
we?
I just
I
noticed
will-
something.
What's that?
I was poisoned, which means that all of mine were good. I had none bad.
No, you weren't.
No,
None of mine were bad.
you're not poisoned when you get a when
Yeah,
an-
but
an
I got
actual-
camo. I got camo Maddie in London, which would.
It was the who's pinging as evil.
You're
Also-
only poisoned until a townsfolk is executed.
Also,
After
is
that, you're not
he
poisoned.
a recluse, so he would have been registered as.
Yes, that is why.
Rix, I see, has mentioned liking how none of my claims are true. Yeah, good players lie in this game. I was the plague doctor. I don't want the demon to know that and kill me, so I claimed a bunch of bullshit to make myself suspicious enough that the demon would leave me alive as a frame, which is what happened.
You swapped it around so many
Yeah.
times that I
Yeah.
didn't think you were evil. I just didn't really. I wasn't convinced that you were like in everyone's best interest sometimes.
Even when I was evil,
Railways. Could I be asked to be? Can I ask to be a traveler?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Do we want to play that same script or open this? Does anyone else want Storyteller?
I have
same
a
script
script that
is
I'd like
nice.
to put up, but I'd like it if you storytell. I like playing.
Yeah, sorry, I was so
Promoting you just to
confused.
throw
That was my
picture.
first time playing Cannibal.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
Ori again.
Gamba.
I
Say
clicked
it
off on accident.
backslash
I think the
HJ.
main issue was
Oh, have a good one,
I had the
Nico.
mindset of playing as a townsfolk and not as a demon because it's been so long.
Gamba chat, Gamba.
Gamble.
It's been like so
Uh,
long
but
that I was a demon.
I'm technically
and I got it.
3 for 3 if you don't count the game where I was a traveler. I have not lost once.
I've gotten.
Technically.
I have a 20% win rate. I'm really bad.
Oh, well, okay. I thought it was actually earlier because I look at stream time, not the actual time, but I forgot I started late. But yeah, I guess one more.
Okay. We don't have any spectators, so I'll just start racking for this one.
Okay.
Traveler again.
I missed.
Sage has requested traveler.
Yeah, they know.
I love Town Salem. So Town Salem, amazing game. If anybody
You can
actually-
pick your traveler
What's the
after I
question?
send out characters.
Discord doesn't have anything against spotting the slow
I
chat
do
of
not
an
have the
XP farm, right?
listed.
Someone told me I wouldn't, so now I have to. Go for it.
I do not have a list of travelers.
Oh, ooh.
I really love why do people ever trust me if they know I'll never tell the truth? Because I do tell the truth a lot of the time, actually. There's a lot of times where I will just hard claim my true role day one and people don't believe me, but I have told the truth.
I trusted Maddie because they know the game better than me, and chances are they would win either way. So might as well.
Also,
give
because
them-
I did tell the truth to Ty. I first chat immediately with Ty, told him that I was the plague doctor, so he knew.
The first time I ever played a game with Maddie, I had that same mentality that Ty did, and Maddie was the demon.
Also,
yeah,
Diamond,
gonna,
if
Maddie's
real
gonna
talk-
win either way. Might as
Real
well
talk,
hedge
the
my
best way
bets
to play with
and
Maddie
that
is
they're
to be
good.
Yeah. Every single time I've been evil, I have won so far, but probably because I'm new, so people don't expect me, I guess.
Remy is somebody that I don't know if I've ever spoken to and is saying that I sound scary. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I was talking you up with London, and there was a meme in chat that the safest trank is a dead trank.
So Ori,
You're not wrong a lot of the
right.
time.
Are your two neighbors evil again?
At
Yes.
RemyCon42
Both of them
in the
are evil, in
Discord.
fact. I'm not, obviously, because I
Well,
would
by the
never.
way, and Ori messed up our alibi.
Yes.
Yeah, Ori, your
Yeah.
claims were
we
so
just-
shaky too. I was like, ugh.
That was the thing, is that like I had like backups to my lies. I was trying to feign being of 2 or 3 good rolls with 2 backup good rolls that still work, which was it was either recluse
which
or
was
pixie. I
claiming
think.
both of your
456
neighbors
from
were
Narrow's
evil to
Eyes
your
asterisk
face.
/LH.
No, that was the accident. That was the unfortunate part, is that I accidentally said I was an empath with a 2 instead of an empath with a 0, which is what I meant to say.
No, you're forgetting the most important context is that
When
you
is
told
second
that
half of
two
stream?
people
Good night, everyone.
relevant in the
Good night,
empath clan.
I don't have a role.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
Railways, there's a
moved
gardener
around?
play. You have to
Oh,
send
wait,
your rolls
which-
out.
What? Oh, we're also still in between
Really?
games, apparently.
We're playing
Usually
the
now,
special
yeah.
blank roll, and it's been assigned to.
Normally it would be right now at the latest.
I guess we're all.
However, I look at stream time, like how long stream has been up when I do that. So I messed up.
Goblin.
Wait,
I'm gonna
no,
be the
I'm the
wizard,
god.
and I'm
You
gonna
can't-
wish to be the goblin. That has to
No,
claim
I'm
wizard.
the atheist.
Oh yeah.
So,
By the way, I don't know why I have Sage down as a bureaucrat.
we
Oh,
all
Sage is a
agree,
bureaucrat.
right?
Sage here.
Since Ori hates chat, as proven by them lying in last game,
As categorically proven.
we should just vote them out immediately.
No.
I'm an
Scientific
idiot,
evidence.
so I might say yes. But who knows?
Power.
I thought for a while that Sage was just a minion, because claiming minion to me, the demon would know if I were the minion or were the lunatic or not. So I thought only a minion would fall for that.
Is there times?
There's
Okay.
so many times in the game where just having game knowledge of how certain interactions work is so powerful. And that's the thing that scares me the most, I think, when it comes
It's
to
just
like
a drunk.
coming up with when it comes to like
Gunslinger.
figuring
Bluffing.
out what to do. Yeah. When it comes to bluffing anything, it's really difficult for
What-
me.
Yeah,
Especially-
What I have found, what I have found from most games that are murder mystery esque, Town of Salem, Among Us, Duck Duck, Goose,
Oh.
stuff.
I have looked at the script, and I know what
Videos,
one of my 3
two.
is required by law to be.
Yeah, Town of Salem 2 and stuff like that. It does not matter who's the smartest. It matters who's the loudest. It is never who's the smartest. And that's how you. That's usually how you win as evil. You either talk really loud or become slightly silent, but slightly ahead.
No, Clocktower definitely has less of that, I think, than a lot of the games you mentioned, because there is the mechanical roles and actual information more so than Town of Salem has. And also, if you're too loud and too controlling, like, I literally got nominated last game because I was being loud and controlling, and that is suspicious. People will think that you're evil. So it's like, it's much more balanced.
It's also a personality trait of yours.
True.
I want to know what you
I
think.
am also naturally aggressive and loud and interrupt
I wouldn't
people
say
naturally.
I'm aggressive. I don't think.
Oh no, I'm aggressive. I am
I'm
aggressive.
just gonna mark Ty as the evil savant.
Good plan, good plan.
Wait, why are you marking me as the evil savant? If I'm the good savant.
I'm not. I'm going to be in people's face, and I don't feel like doing that.
Do you want to talk in the morning then?
Give me a moment. I need to do something because the chat's in my way now. There we go.
Let's see. Ty is the evil savant because Ori is the Lord of Typhon, and London is the wizard.
And Sage is just there for fun.
So, well, evil bureaucrat has to be in the Typhon line. So Sage is.
Actually, wait, no, that's wrong. Don't use that one. Don't use that one.
I heard
that
my
one's
voice.
wrong.
I heard my name.
Yeah, you're evil.
Yeah, don't.
Evil gunslinger now.
No, don't use that one. Use the second one.
Oh, now there are a gunslinger.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to change that.
I have to claim Savant as one of my 3, right? It's like required by law.
I think so. It's part of your contract.
Can we all just do that with Savant, you know?
Let's just all be the same.
No. You don't want the burden that comes with it.
You
Hey,
do,
Ori,
though, Ty.
I have a
Oh,
very
Ty, what
important
if I'm really
question.
the savant?
If the Utopia questions don't last
Well,
to the
then,
end of second
Ty, we
half,
gotta make sure that
will
if
you
there is
read
a
chapter
Savant,
1
that they
on
actually get
stream?
their information.
Yeah, so
without being
everybody
killed.
has to claim savant.
Yeah, everyone has to claim Savant.
Okay.
Everybody just claim savant and give your information, like.
Wait, this is a job for the wizard. The wizard wish everybody to be the
If you
savant.
were the savant, just funnel your
True.
savant information.
Good morning, everyone. I've died in the nights, and you all
Ori,
have,
hop in the chat with
4 minutes
me.
for
I have
evidence.
very good information. Oh, sorry.
Guess we need to
Did the
add more
wizard wish
questions.
for everyone to...
Well, what's up?
Maddie's evil.
Okay, what makes you say that?
I'm the town idiot. So
Oh,
I'm either
you're
drunk
village idiot?
or Maddie's evil. Yep.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
indeed.
Well, probably be a good idea to see who all the village idiots are.
Yeah. So we can all
Okay.
just focus.
All right. Well, duly noted.
That great meeting. Hey.
Hello, evil savant.
Hello. My 3 are Shigenja, Village Idiot, or Savant.
Well, it seems that stream hates my writing that badly.
Okay.
Sorry, Sky. Sorry, Rain.
If you were
I guess I'm
Shigenja,
never
what did you
finishing
receive?
that book because everyone hates me.
Counterclockwise.
Okay. And if you were savant, what did you receive?
I haven't talked to the storyteller yet.
Okay. And if you were a village idiot, what did you receive?
I chose Maddie and got good.
Oh, dear God. Okay. Cool.
Why?
Because I've spoken with another potential village idiot who got the opposite.
Ah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're
assuming
probably
I
a
am-
village idiot.
Assuming I am a village idiot, not let's say a savant or something,
Yeah.
then there is a chance that one of us 2 might be drunk. What do you
Okay.
think?
I think you're a savant personally, and if you're
Of
not, you
course.
are in my heart.
I'll go. That's a good idea. I'll go talk to the storyteller and get my savant information.
Perfect.
Do you want me to tell you what it's going to be beforehand?
Yes, please, absolutely. Beforehand. Yes, please tell me what it is beforehand.
All right. either a once per game. Hold on. Let's make either a once per game ability has been used, or a you start knowing character has received false information.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go get that information from the storyteller now.
Okay.
At Rainey's fouling off.
Hello.
That's fair.
Hello.
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 So,
What are yous?
Hello. I am the wizard. I haven't made my wish yet.
Delicious. Okay. I am the imp. If you're interested, your bluffs are fortune teller, amnesiac, and savant. I will not be stating fortune teller.
Bluffs. Yeah, I hate those bluffs. Every last one of them. I'm gonna have to pull amnesiac.
Okay.
It's the only one that I can convincingly try to even try to bluff.
Can we have a code word to let me know when you've spent your wizard wish? Because I might imp kill myself.
Well, yes. Wish upon a star? I don't know.
If you enter a conversation and say there might be a wizard, I'm gonna assume that you made your wish.
Okay. Do you have suggestions for a wizard wish? We've already had the roll scrambled wish, so.
Yeah, I was trying to think about it. One of the ones that I really liked, I think one thing that could be interesting is that everybody's an outsider, or like half outsiders, because outsiders suck in this.
Oh yes, that sounds cool. I will keep that in mind.
Apparently, the Mad Hatter is coming to town tonight. Nominations are open. Maddie?
The wizard did some shit. The wizard changed the evil team's characters. I would like to nominate Oridont.
Tell us why.
There is a Shugenja pointing at Oridont, and making chat lose Gamba is funny, and I'm just processing the wizard wish, so I'm kind of distracted right now, but yeah.
Wait.
What's the wizard wish?
Wait.
I don't know.
The
The storyteller announced that the Mad Hatter had been in play. Hatter is a character which, if they die, causes the evil team to be able to change their roles, and the Mad Hatter is specifically a ruling where the minion can become the demon and the demon can become the minion. So I believe that the wizard has allowed
Making
for
chat
some
lose
kind of
Gamba
character
is
changing
such a good
shenanigans
reason.
to occur.
Defense?
A Shugenja pointing at me is interesting because I imagine that a Shugenja would point at a lot of people. Also, I have a double village idiot, one good, one evil on Maddie as well. So, I'm...
Yeah. The evil one is the one who saw me as evil is the drunk one. One of them is implicitly drunk.
I'm sure that you want us all to believe that, Maddie.
Well, the thing is, there is no actual information on them on me because one of the two is drunk. They're like them seeing me as either evil or good is just the same as every other player in the circle who might be evil or good. There's no.
I mean, that's the same with a ninja.
Yeah.
No, because the Shugenja specifically points in a direction, and the Shugenja is actually pointing away from me.
4 votes needed. 5 is enough. Sage, would you like to kill someone?
One of the two is
yeah,
drunk.
sure, Maddie.
Wow, it almost like we have circumstantial information
I
and
was
yours
the
is
mayor.
less reliable than others.
Thanks.
Sage?
Oh, I want to nominate London.
Please tell us why.
You know, London was going around people and asking them to say that he asked me to say, is there any village idiots around? I was confused, but with some, I saw the people he was talking with, and it was quite suspicious.
What, me?
Defense.
Okay, it's obviously because we have village idiots. Sage is just evil here, and I'm just gonna exile them after.
Can I do it? Because I'm dead, so it's the only thing I can do.
Sure, you can do it.
5 votes to tie, 6 execute.
I mean, if Sage is the only one who votes here, they could shoot themselves.
No, the gunslinger's only on the
Sage
first
just left.
nomination.
Sage said publicly they have to go.
Okay, well, Sage just traveled
Oh,
out
okay.
anyways after doing nothing but killing.
1 is not enough. Sage has traveled
Thanks,
away.
Rain.
Any more nominations?
Like, the
Okay,
information
there's
on
no
me
more
does
village
not...
idiot.
Whatever, it
Toronto?
doesn't say anything. One
Yeah,
of them is right, one of them is wrong. I'm either good or evil. That's the same as every other player. It's non-information. Like, oh my god.
No, no, no.
I
Okay,
vote to
um,
skip tonight at this point.
Yeah, I would like to nominate London.
You can.
London was
Yeah,
already just
not allowed.
nominated.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Then can I nominate Ty? I don't know.
Please tell us why.
I don't think it's Oridont, so I'm trying to tie this up, though it'll be incredibly difficult.
Defense.
I think it is Oridon, especially considering how only 2 people are trying to change this right now.
5 to tie, 6
Yeah,
to
I'm
execute.
gonna keep it down.
I just suspect probably both of them.
We'll know if
Yeah,
it's
I feel like
Oridon.
we confirmed like 4 people already, which is pretty nice.
Oridon. Who would you like to dominate? I guess. No, never mind. You can't really do anything. No, you can.
Holy stuff, this game is going quickly.
Is something happening? Okay.
What's the Shugenia even mean?
Any nominations? 10 seconds.
No. I don't think anyone wants dominating. Wait, what?
Okay.
Why isn't? I thought Oridon no longer has a stall
They are.
anymore.
I had to refresh. My mic was
Yeah,
not working.
refresh pops up the mic.
Oridont is executed and dies, and game is
damn
over.
it.
I'm the best player in the
yeah.
universe.
I didn't even get my wish off.
We're
Appreciated
gonna start
eco.
with Tai or Shigenja, who is pointing at Oridont, our starting imp.
That's
Katrana was
cool.
our wizard. That on night 1 wished that on night 2 they became good and all good players swap characters. That's why I said the Howdy is coming to town tonight.
Yep.
Because of this wish, there's going to be one less evil player because the wizard would have made himself good, so I made the gunslinger evil. We have our village idiots. Senator was the drunk one. They both chose Maddie. One got good, one got evil. And Maddie was our mayor, and Kemo was our banshee, who never died.
For the
I
record,
was
though,
trying to jump ship.
At Rainey's fouling, that's scary.
I do have a slight bit of feedback, Railways, which is wizard wishes should not be granted if they harm the evil team. Because minion
Yep.
abilities are supposed to not necessarily help the player, but help the team. So I would not have granted that wish personally.
Yeah, I'm
is just
trying
my
to grant like every wish, just trying to find a way to make it work for everyone. I was gonna make Katrana good, but then say
But yeah, no, good game.
You could be mad that Ori is
sorry.
good.
Yeah. Oh, I could have
And
lived with that.
my way to counter Katrana being good was just making them mad that Ori was good. Or I was gonna execute them.
I could have worked with that.
I feel like
I'm
Sage
gonna
kind of
really
revealed
like
it
the look of
after
them.
shooting Maddie, which they had no real reason to do, and then accusing me, who got
At
Maddie's
Rainey's
good.
fouling, this
Yeah,
does
people
not
were
convince me
panicked so bad
otherwise
about
of my
Ori then.
previous
Ori, I'm so
statement
sorry, I
of
see what
Maddie
you
sounds
mentioned.
scary xddd.
That's
I was just
unfortunate. I was trying to figure out so hard what I could do there, and I'm like, I've spoke to both
You had to
Immense
start
and
half as
Ty.
soon as possible, yeah.
The only thing I could think to do was to just throw blame on Katrana, because I was aware and ready for blame to be thrown on me, and I was just gonna imp kill, and I was gonna wait for Katrana to wish, and then just imp kill myself.
Yep.
But I did not see Night 2.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think it was your fault. In my opinion, like you were down a player because of Katrana's wish. I don't think that's your fault at all.
Yeah,
You were
what
also
would have
in
happened
direction.
if, like,
it was rough.
If you imp kill without a minion?
Well, you were still a minion. You were just a good minion.
Yeah,
you would
but
become the good
I'm-
imp.
Oh, but then
wow.
Katrana becomes good demon, then evil just loses.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Well, no, Katrana technically has to kill themselves first, but yes.
Yes.
Everyone's staying for another game, right?
I'm not.
Yeah,
personally.
gone, yeah.
Yeah, that was too quick. Yeah, I'd say
Actually, no, I'll stay.
Okay.
I do have to I do have to go. I appreciate you guys a ton.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for the games.
Chat,
Bye.
you should definitely check the clips
Bye.
channel. I got this excellent clip.
Have a good one, you
We
guys.
lost 2?
At the
All
Forager
right,
56
chat. You know what
FEAR.
that means. Chad, you can definitely check out the clip channel. I got an excellent clip. Goodness me. Clip.
Caravan
Thank you
at
guys so
Metsuna
much. Welcome to
115.
Mental Health Break, chat.
Q&A time, yippee.
This is Mental Health Break, which means go grab a snack, go grab a drink of water, go do your homework, go brush your teeth, whatever you got to do to be healthy. We'll be in the Just Chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes, then we'll get back into Just Chatting, which is going to be today's Q&A. If you guys have not seen it yet, there is a Q&A in the Discord, and the topic for today is Utopia. Surprise, surprise. It's most of what I've been thinking about recently. So, if you guys have any questions that you want to send in last second, you're absolutely free to in the Q&A channel on YouTube/Twitch. So if you join the Discord, make sure to grab the Twitch or YouTube role. That way you can have that and open that up. Time to probably leave because I do not Utopia, sadly.
Streamer.
This is why you're gonna have. I'm gonna A all of your Qs. Eco, if you would like to learn about Utopia, today is probably the best time to do that. Before the day started, we were joking about voting you out, and then my ability point straight at you. We figured,
I don't
what if?
find you scary.
Gosh dang it!
Just intimidating.
Damn it!
Subtle but important difference.
I have
Pat,
lost.
Pat.
I have lost like 9 games in a row now. I lost like 9 games in a row. Oh yeah. I think I don't know. I think I'm doing something wrong, dude. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with Botsy. Yeah. Might be time to make last-minute question submissions. It is the time to make last-minute submissions. Because once this Q&A is over, this forum will be clear. Just a heads up.
Eep is for
Get
the
a
week
snack?
Eco
I will absolutely go
_
grab a
fierce.
snack. I will be right back with the snack.
Therefore,
chat.
Eco must Utopia. Which chat is the KNA in? D. At Eco_the fierce, laughing face.
Ugh. Well, hello, chat. How's it going? Are you willing to double check the question I made to confirm that it's a valid question? I can't stop thinking I might have understood it and messed something up. Give me just a second. That's a valid question. I can't promise. There might be a point where if it's like super like lore heavy, then it might be me saying that in order to fully answer this, I'm gonna need a puzzle coin or equivalent. But it is a valid question. It is absolutely a valid question. I am gonna go in order of popularity, so whatever has the most up arrow votes, I will be going for first, and then I will delete them once the question has been answered. That way I know what it is, because I can't actually sort them by popularity, unfortunately. So I will just be going through what I feel like is the most popular, or not what I feel like is most popular, what is the most popular per votes, first, and then I'll blip them off the map. Red purple's coming out. I'm saying no, sorry. Oh, interesting. Probably soon too. No. Somehow not finding the forum. Make sure that if you're in the Discord, if you go to channels and roles, click on YouTube or Twitch. If you don't have either of those roles, you will not be able to see the forum.
My question
the
is
forum is called
Ori
Q&A. It's called Q&A. I answered it, Forager. Question for chat. Do we think there's any way to break the curse for Ty? Where stream breaks whenever he doesn't participate in multiplayer games? What? You have both? Interesting. Let me give you a quick ping.
Yes, but for you to actually read it and answer the full question, it needs upvotes.
I understand. Remy.
So Remy needs to upvote it.
Is your name Remy in Discord as well? Are you Remy up? Okay. I just pinged you in the Q&A channel. Sometimes Discord is a little bit funky, and it likes to hide things. It likes to hide certain channels. In fact, actually, that might be something that I have to fix. In which case, I'm going to go see if I need to fix that. Discord can be a little bit wonky and start with things hidden, which is unfortunate.
Power.
It shouldn't be. From what I can tell, it shouldn't be. It doesn't suggest channels for me for some reason. I don't know why Discord does that. Why does Discord do that? I don't know why. Like, I specifically organize it in a certain way. But Discord's just like, oh, it goes in suggested channels. And I'm like, okay. So strong. I'm sitting in Beyonds for a random reason. Interesting, okay. By planning to VC for any of the questions, I might. I very potentially will. I'm gonna see what the questions say. This is the first time that we've done a Q&A like this, chat, so I'm gonna kind of work with what I got, see how it feels, and then come back to it. You're gonna have to trust my judgment, chat, which I know is like the most terrifying thing I've ever told you, but unfortunately it's the way that it works. I'm gonna try to play this by ear for the first time, and then figure it out, refine the process for the next time. This happens to the newbie, cough me, cough. And not someone who actually knows what they're doing. Lamau. Still unfortunate that it happens. Like, the first introduction to the server is like the most important part, you know what I mean? Giving people a chance to get used to it and know what's going on and yada yada. Trust Ori's judgment. Oh no, we're doomed. You guys should know to trust my judgment. Just look at my Botsy win rate. Okay. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Probably give it about 3 to 8 more minutes before we get into the actual questions. I'm tempted to go write the Kickstarter post, honestly. Ori sounds trustworthy. Thank you! I appreciate it, Remy. I am tempted to go ahead and try to get the Kickstarter post done, because I will need to do that at some point. I would like to avoid doing it at midnight, because it's already midnight for a lot of people, and later will be 3 a.m. I might just do it then. After stream, Ori, Rain's bapping me. Rain's like, stop. So he sounds a little good as he knows he's the demon. God damn it. Ori's not trustworthy. Ah!
At RemyCon42, don't lie to him. He will stuffed believing.
God damn it. Kickstarter post eyes? Yeah. Ori has great deductive reasoning. Ori does not have good judgment. Fuck. Entertain the masses. Truly, entertain the masses. I think the 2 highest rated questions are right now are mine and Elf's. Currently it's Rain's. Rain's question is currently the highest rated. Very important question. Should I ship the book back to you so I don't get it maybe first? No, I don't think you should, Ty. I don't think you should.
Well.
I think that would cost money for both of us. We should have blitz round with 5 players in Botsy. What? Oh my dear God. Quite the explanation of Ori's personality. Wow. Rena's question, is it something stupid? I think it was a great question, personally. Chat, I'm sorry, I demolished your prediction. it was sad because it was such like a uncanny turn of events that I just had no idea how to fight. You know what I mean? Like, it was random ping at me. Maddie gets murdered, which was going to be my scapegoat. Like, Maddie was going to be my backup scapegoat, which I didn't even have that strong of an alibi for.
I only wagered 69 Oreos.
But I at least had almost like a touch of something that I could try to utilize to at least tie up. Then Maddie died, and I was just like, fuck, dude. I spoke to Ty. I spoke to Senator. There's no way I'm going to get beef on Camo. And then London had already been nominated. So I was just like, I could try to shoot for Katrana. I could try to hit my minion, but I have no dirt on him. I have no. The only thing I could do is just say that he hard clay demon or something like that. Or they kind of no. It was such an impossible circumstance, Sage. It was such an impossible circumstance. Don't you like my bluffs? Your bluffs were amazing. Except that I shared that what we're doing might not have signed onto the first page. Whoops. Katrana was your best bet, but yeah, it was rough for sure. That's what I was thinking, but there's nothing that I could imagine pinning on Katrana other than just like saying that they like hard claim demon by accident, and then Katrana dies, the game does not end, and then all of a sudden we're like,
so I can fake claim alchemist, chosen goblin, and snake
Ori.
charm th evil 1n1.
Yes, you can. I think. How accurate was my
Amazing
savant
fun
information?
last game.
I don't remember. Or do you think fitting people in on the Oribot slideshow and it have no presenter like the rest for why clone should be your favorite? That sounds so funny. If you just have like an automatic like TTS voice say it, that would be so hilarious. My opinion, that was shouldn't have been granted. That's understandable. Do you even still have the D&D homebrew version of Utopia? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's not on a digital file that people can access, but I do have it. I'm 5 for 5. Wonderful. I'm 0 for 5. Yay!
I am 1 for 5.
1 for 5? Hey. Hey, not bad, not bad. Especially for early games. Early games especially. It's going to be really hard. I feel like, in my opinion, in the early games, a lot of it is just carried by your team, right? Like, watching your team, or your team is going to, minus the accidental outing yourself, which I have done before, as many people will tell you.
I haven't played Botsy yet.
Botsy is a lot of fun, dude. Botsy is very complicated. There's a lot of experience to garner. The more that you learn about Botsy, there's like never a point where it feels like you'll stop learning things about Botsy. It's an infinite well of experience, in my opinion. But with that in mind, I'm also a relatively new player. I've only played some odd 40 games or something like that. So.
At Canturin believe
but it
they
is
are all
complicated.
tied?
It's complicated in a fun way, in my opinion. It's very complicated in a fun way. Rules are unstoppable, but there's a lot of really niche interactions. There is a lot of really niche interactions, yeah. You guys should vote for my Q&A so we can learn more about the other timelines. London's like, all of the other timelines other than Utopia is about Utopia. Wink. I'm fine with that. Botsy confuses me so much. It is confusing. And Arch, for someone who states that Botsy is so confusing, you play amazingly. Arch, you play so well. Sounds like I need to join the Ori vs. Botsy games. Yeah, you does. I mean, you played like 1 in 7 as many games as me. It's not that few.
At London Blue IE, what is the timeline?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Sage? I cannot imagine you're talking to Sage, because I believe Sage said that they're played 5. And I'm pretty sure I have relative confidence strength that you've played more than 35 games.
Forgot the reply thing, which you are not being forced to
You like
do
I did
so,
shit?
and are
No, I
welcome
mean-
to step down. The TDS idea is also really funny.
I think it's really funny. I just go with the flow for real. It works. It works,
No, I
dog.
was talking to you. I've played like 270.
Fair enough. It's the interactions that I wish, if I had more time,
actually
I would
9 to
literally just go through interactions. Like, I would go on YouTube and I'd look up like funny Botsy interactions or something like that. Or just like tips and tricks and things like that. I really wish that I had a little bit more time to study up on the game, but the only time I play, watch, or consume Botsy is during Botsy streams. That is the only way I interact with Botsy currently, because right now, like today and like the rest of the week is going to be all like 12 to 14 hour days, and last weekend was an 18-hour day, so like I'm a little bit strapped for time right now. I started with 50% win and ended with 50% win, so I think I won 50%. I think that a 50% is enough to vote Trank out personally. Right, Trank? I haven't even played a dozen games of Clocktower yet. Perhaps I will join next week, but I'll remind you the day before I can A, sleep good, and,
started with
B,
0 and went to 100%.
I love that it, for B, it did the cool guy sunglasses. That's funny. Purchase energy drinks. No, just read or play, understand as you go. Yeah, Batu was really popular, huh? Got 30. Yeah, no, 100%. I think Botsy is kind of interesting. Botsy is not the type of game that I would assume would do super well on Twitch, but I think that the creators of Botsy have accumulated a really strong community around Botsy and made a really good job of making it doable on Twitch. Botsy is the type of game that I feel like would not do super well on Twitch a lot of the time. However, Botsy does really well on Twitch, and I think that's because of how strong the Botsy community has been on Twitch. That's my assumption. I don't have a ton of research backing that. That's just what it feels like to me. I'm amazing at social deduction games. Awesome. I tend to go in with minimal studying or prep. The only prep I've done is playing. I would love to look over some Botsy fun facts, tips and tricks, yada yada, funny interactions. What it says on the inside cover, it was the 209th person to receive copies. Surely this is what the number means and nothing else, right? Or you don't, Rain? That is not what that means, no. But we can say it does, Ty. We can say it does.
I like social deduction, but don't think I'm that good.
I think you do great, Arch. I'm going to be so dead honest with you. Studying it that creates bias.
Botsy is also a game in the genre that's not just a reskin of the others' works to its benefit.
Oh, 100%, dude. Botsy very, very much innovates its genre. It does add a lot of convolution, but it's convolution that's good and it's there for a reason.
How many games I've played and run and how abnormal my record is.
Go for it, Sky. And whatever that means, since I was not within the first 100, means I'm not important or something. Ty, I would like you to tell me what the entire inside cover says. If you're gonna read the first portion of the inside cover, you might as well read the rest of it, right? Surely it will help enforce your point, right? 2S1 and 2 did that too. Oh, I would be terrible at bots because I would just wallflower. Wallflower, what does that mean? Wonder which came first, Mafia or Werewolf? I want to say Werewolf did. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. But I feel like it was Werewolf. Was it Mafia? Okay, well, I was wrong. Find myself play best on good team when I'm the scapegoat. No, 100%. I actually really, really prefer to be on the good team. I don't mind being a minion. I don't love being a demon. And I think the reason I don't like being a demon is not because of the pressure of being a demon or how difficult it is to be a demon.
For someone who just stands by the wall and says and does nothing.
Sometimes that wins. Sometimes that wins. Honestly, quite often that wins.
I hate demon.
No, Ty, I have a picture of your inside cover. Not to send to anybody, just because I took a picture of all of them. I don't send out everybody's inside covers. But I do have my own personal picture of the inside cover. So, I don't believe you, Ty! Guy, at least your power is currently 160. Mafia was originally an experiment from the Psych Professor in the 70s, I think. Oh, interesting. Couldn't get a Kickstarter copy. I'm sorry, chat. Full record with no elaboration. 55 full games played, 29 partial games played, and 15 games story told. Nice. Okay. Bet. Really? That's so interesting. What's so interesting? The Mafia thing? I like being evil, kill, blood, murder, death, chaos, and lies. The reason why I don't like being a demon is because I feel like the demon is the swingiest role to be, right? It's like if you die, you just lose. With the exception of playing a Zombool, Little Monster, Legion, that Legion game was awful. I hated that. I hated that game. That was so unfortunate, dude. I'm so mad about that game. Not because of anything that anybody else did. I'm just mad at circumstance. Convolution is underestimated the moment that you add custom roles. The fact that I had to chain the jinxes, make custom copies of vanilla characters because that's the only way to work with pain is in dev hell. Oh yeah. Dev hell. This game definitely feels like dev hell. Thank you so much for the daily biddies. I appreciate you, and thank you so much for the 7 biddies, Rix. You're amazing. Thank you for the daily biddies. 100 bits. Measurable in that there isn't enough substance to be measured. Legion was fun knowing Ori was in the worst position to be confident. Yes. And I was not confident any time in that game. Fuck, we're below 40 hours. How did this happen? Chat, no! It's all a part of my master plan. Play mostly text back when I played it often. The social pressure of real time is deterrent. Oh yeah, the social pressure is one of the biggest things that I had to get over, and one of the things that Trank taught me. Trank taught me what social pressure really means in Botsy. Putting information
I don't have
down.
the monies to get it above 40.
No, you guys are completely okay. Don't even worry about it. It's completely okay. 0-0 timer moment. 101 bits. How about 11? Yeah, thank you so much for the 11 biddies, Rix. I appreciate you. These glass cuts on my arm is a pain. Ooh, that sounds terrible. Trank taught me what it means to be confident, be loud, and be pressuring. Explode. What it means to be confident and to just walk up and be like, hey, information, basically at social gunpoint. And it's so powerful, dude. But I would be more willing to indoctrinate that idea if I was more confident in the rules and the ways that worlds could be built. If I felt more confident about the world building, then I feel like I would have a better time putting the gunpoint down, like putting the gunpoint forward socially, of like putting pressure on people to answer questions and things like that. But there's a lot of times where I find myself in a corner that I built for myself, and it just scares me. My best demon game was still when Rain was the marionette. Today at the moment it was killing you with your deal and then voting out London. Today a good moment was killing you and then with your deal and then voting out London. Didn't you lose that game, Ty? You did lose that game.
Question. Is it a faux pas to sit and play with a notepad on you?
Nope, you're absolutely allowed to do that.
I can walk to the table with a pencil and paper, I feel like I can coom.
A ton of people use pen and paper in online Botsy. It's a very good thing to do, in my opinion. It's a good moment, not a good game. That's fair. I'm really sad because I almost could have figured the grimoire if I was able to just merchant my way around that way. Like, merchant is such an insanely powerful role in my head for that, because exactly what I said. It's like, it's just blackmail, right? I'm gonna make a deal with you. I'm gonna make a deal with you, and I'm gonna prove that you're good, and I'm gonna prove that I'm good. And if either one of us lie, one of us dies, and we kill this cycle. However...
Does Bossy have, like, wills and notes and such like Town of Salem does?
No, I don't think so. I haven't played Town of Salem, but I've never heard of anything like that. About to be re-entering the Botsy-verse next week for real? Yes! Please, I would love that.
The trick to playing Bossy is to just claim things other people said without saying who said it.
That is kind of a way to do it. I will give it that. Alright, chat, I think it's about time that we get into some of these questions.
If you weren't sat next to me, it would have worked better. Or if I wasn't a scavenger.
Yeah. I think it's about time that we go ahead and jump into...
My first game was in 2022. I played mostly text, with 43 full games being text. 25 partial games text and 11 text game story told. These include live text, which is text in real time.
What's up, Cervello? How's it going?
So yeah, I don't do voice often.
Let's get into the Q&A. We have the first one, and the first question is, I don't think I have a way to show this on screen currently. I mean, I could just give the Discord. Do I just show the Discord? This might be the better way to do it.
Also, since you didn't refute the immeasurable thing, that means you agree.
No. I disagree. First question is, what are the names and stories of the canonical characters that have art in the book? And what canonical characters didn't make it into the book that you wish could have? I think I am going to have Discord on screen, because it actually shows who asked the question and stuff like that. Oh, I'm going to have to change this. Otherwise, everyone's going to get mad at me. Because I have...
Not refuting does not mean conceding the point.
I have Discord in light mode, and everyone gets mad at me when I have Discord in light mode. So I'm going to take it off of light mode now. All right, chat. So, to reiterate the question in the bottom right, oh, chatbot, you're covering it. Oh, no. Can I? I mean, that almost helped,
Ori,
but
how does
not really.
4 cents sound to disclose your social security number?
That sounds good to me. I think that's
TF
pretty
is
solid.
wrong with you.
Oh, London did that on purpose. Congratulations on the reject all.
So he uses light mode.
Oh, just make Discord thinner. That's actually a good idea. Blah.
Leave it in light mode, D. Go drink some
Unfortunately,
mayo.
I don't think that I can make this bigger. London knows what he did. London knows that if I have to do a shot of hot sauce, and I can't, first of all, Maddie has to do it. So, Maddie, go take a shot of hot sauce. And second of all, it's a reject all redeems instead. Well, I don't have hot sauce. I don't think I have any mayo either, chat. Anyways, question is, what are the names and stories of the canonical characters that have art in the book? And what canonical characters didn't make it into the book that you wish could have? So I'm going to go through some of these art pieces. I know it's going to be hard to... Oh, wait, you know what? I'll just do the digital copy. That makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Give me just a second. Let me pop that bad boy open. Moonchi, are you here? Actually, Moonchi, would you be willing to be in VC with me? Because I really think that it's gonna be a good idea to have you on this one.
Sure.
Woo! Because I feel like there's gonna be art pieces where I'm gonna be like, hey, Moonch, tell me about this one. So I guess the first one to go over that's pretty fair and probably doesn't need a ton of explanation for a lot of people, but for some it may. A lot of these characters are in fact the clones. So this is Arisuki. This is Orion. This is Okifon.
Okay, it's a little delayed.
This is Oliver.
At Kanturin realizing
You don't have to remember
with my
these names,
Discord
but
it might look better in light mode.
This is Oribot, and this is Tori. Okay, Moochie says you have to remember all of these names. Good luck, chat. So these full arts, which is also the posters, I actually have all of the posters in my car right now. But these were the full art poster options that were on Kickstarter before, and these are the 6 clones. If you guys start learning anything about the lore of the S-X world or the Utopia world, these characters are gonna pop up a lot. The 6 clones are gonna pop up a lot. Yes, those emotes that Rain just sent, those are the clones. Yo, thank you for the $1 and the daily femboy. I appreciate the heck out of you.
I've heard of the clones. Don't know anything about them yet.
That's okay. You will learn. Spend a little bit of time in the community and I bet you won't be able to avoid it. Congratulations and thanks so much for the femboy $1.
Clones.
Clones? Yeah, I heard of them as well. Oh, have you, London? That's
yeah,
crazy.
I heard of them as well.
I may have heard of the clones.
Whoops!
Oridana Riplashi, Oridanaka Plushie, Oridanala Plushie, Oridan Plushie, Oridan Tori.
So you'll see a lot of these little plushie duders right here. You'll see a lot of these little plushie duders right here. These are the plushies of the clones. There was a question some time ago asking about what importance the plushies do have. We did say that there is an importance to the plushies. However, I was not very descript about what that meant. So these are the plushies. There are 6 of them. Funny enough, because he's Okifon, Okifon pops up twice as a plushie. What's up, Chillspree? How's it going? Okay.
I didn't even notice he pops up twice.
This, of course, Moonchi, do you want to talk about this one? I think I've seen this character before.
Oh, which one? It's
Page 8. Page 8.
Oh yeah, I wonder who that is.
Yeah, no, I feel like I've seen him from somewhere before. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I don't know, what's his name?
I think it started with an M.
Yeah, totally an M.
Chat, this is Neptune. This is Moonchi's, fair to say OC?
Yep.
Okay, so this is Moonchi's OC turned canon character turned Pious Redemption team member. Norp team.
Norp team, yes.
We love Nept.
Neppy is a very common creature that you will see a lot in the community. You will hear a lot about Neppy. All of those emotes that Dino just sent are of Neppy. Neppy is a huge character with a ton of lore. I think the important notes, and Moonchi, you're free to correct me if I'm wrong, is that Neppy lost his memory, and Neppy would be sad if he had his memory.
Yes. Also, fun fact about Neppy. He was the winner of a poll to decide who was the most attractive Pious Redemption character.
That is correct.
He won by a landslide.
I voted for Neppy. Neppy is an aquatic mutant, half octopus.
Yeah, he's an octopus, a blue ring octopus to be more specific.
Pia's Redemption, PIA''S. It's a campaign that we did every Monday. The season 1 is just wrapped up, and soon enough, season 2 will be happening. As well, there are episodes of Pia's season 1 that are being posted and edited on YouTube on the Ori Does channel. Not Ori Don't, Ori Does, which is my second channel.
We're currently on episode 5, which is a very silly one. It's an underwater adventure.
There's a lot to know about Neppy, but I think that... There's a lot to know about Neppy. If you guys stick around the community, much like the clones, Neppy will pop up. I guarantee it. This character... What's that?
I was gonna say, if you want to ask anything about Neppy, I can answer, or Sky can answer.
Yes,
because
Moochie
she's
or
the
Sky.
second person. because she's the second person who knows enough of Neppy.
I'm gonna bounce out. No way, I'm gonna keep in this one. I'm sorry. This character is really interesting. So chat, for anyone who doesn't know, Moonchi did all of the art outside of the species pages. So if it's the species art or the cover art, that is the only pieces of art that Moonchi did not do. And that was not because Moonchi couldn't or anything like that. It's because they happened before I knew Moonchi was capable of doing it. So I absolutely would have gotten Moonchi to do it if I could have.
Which is why I'm gonna be first to doing the Adventurous Guide.
Good luck. Art. Appreciate it.
I'm excited for the avian and the aquatics.
Dino did actually guess this character correctly.
At blue3_mag3 preach.
This is Alex Plot. A lot of people know who Alex Plot is. Alex Plot, if you've ever read any of the short stories on Mirror Myth, which if you have not seen, hi Alex. If you've seen any of the short stories on Mirror Myth, Alex is kind of the main eyes that we walk through for a lot of the stories there. Alex is a very important kind of off to the side, but still very powerful force in the world of Utopia, especially, but in all of the world of S-X. And the human art is of Alex Plot.
At London Blue IE,
There's
yes,
even a
I knew
running
this
joke,
before.
Where we all say when something is very,
Alex
very
seems
weird
so
and
short
specific,
there.
we always say it reeks of plot.
It reeks of plot. I love that.
It reeks of Alex.
Alex Plot is about 6 feet tall, and Alex is. I think the one thing that I do want to say, I think a lot of people already know this, but this scale mail that they're wearing underneath their jacket, that is the actual visual of plot armor. That is plot armor. That's what it looks like.
It's literally called plot armor.
Literally. PLOHT. This automaton is actually a canon character named Ford. I don't know how many people caught this. However, I'm gonna feel bad for zooming in later, I'm sure. That little thing right there says mom. Because Ford was built by another species character, another character species.
Wait, no,
on this.
I remember being told that was plot. Just
and then
seems
pretty
off
sure
to
there's
me.
art.
So this character, Ford, was built by another species character, which, hold on, wait for it, is this one. This is Scrappy. Scrappy is the Copper Dwarf. She is kind of the mastermind of Utopia. She's like kind of the shoo-in mastermind character. She built Ford, and she builds a lot of things. She has several ships under her belt. She has a ton of things. A couple of people have played campaigns where Scrappy has shown her face, and I've never told anybody that. I don't think I've told anybody that. No, different. In this case, not mother. In this case, Scrappy is mom because Scrappy built Ford. Next one, Iron Dwarf.
Jump.
This character does not. Oh wait, yes it does. Yes, it absolutely does. This is Animus. Chat, I don't know how many of you remember who Animus is, but this is Animus the Iron Dwarf.
I forgot to ask if that was.
Yep, this is Animus. Animus is a character that I played privately that ended up showing up in Pious Redemption. He is an Iron Dwarf that was completely and almost completely focused on telekinetic magic. So his whole shtick was telekinesis. He levitated around everywhere. He was extremely, I should say, sensitive about his lack of physical capabilities, and he made up for it with magic as to be what Iron Dwarves are mostly the best at, realistically. I totally forgot he showed up. Yep, 100%. Oh my god, this was actually really funny. I don't have a canonical character for this one. However, this actually is based on and is meant to resemble, this was so funny because I had a couple of people walk up to me and tell me this dude looks hot. This is based on my dad. This is based on Ori Dad, chat. When I sketched this, there were several images, several species art that I sketched and drew beforehand. And I drew that picture, like from chest up was like a direct reference from a picture of my dad. And then I handed that off. I finished the lower body part and then I handed that off to the artist. Ori Dad is canon? Question. Maybe they just are really similar to each other. Who knows? I don't know. This was back in the day. So a lot of the stuff that Maddie did, which is, you'll see, if you see that square signature, that means it's Maddie. But if you see any of Maddie's art, that's probably some of the earliest art in all of Utopia. This was back like when Utopia was in like its first year that I was commissioning art from Maddie. And back in that time, there was a point where I was asking people, hey, if you could be a character, what would you be? And I would either make their game characters or resemblance of them. One topic, not gonna lie, that's funny. Cybernetic Cyborg. This character is also canon. Not a ton of story on who she is, but her name is Canary. Canary is a cybernetic cyborg that is named Canary because she's a canary in a uranium mine. So if you guys have ever heard of the canary in the coal mine, the idiom goes that when you go into a coal mine, you send a canary in to see if it's toxinous. If the canary dies, then it's toxinous. Canary was that person for uranium mines on asteroids, and she kept getting, oh, I know this one. Didn't question, but what them? Cybernetic Cyborg? Yes, that's what cybernetic means. So cybernetic Cyborg, I've been told this a couple of times. You may have heard this one. I think I've mentioned it once or twice before. Oh, during the mystery, that's right. Okay, perfect. So for anyone, a couple people caught this. Cybernetic Cyborg is kind of a redundant phrase. For anyone who knows what cyborg means, it means a cybernetic organism. So this is a cybernetic organism.
Beautiful.
That made it into the final copy, and it won't be going away. Oops. This character right here, Rain? Rain, is this character who I think it is? I could be wrong, but I think it might be. Cybernetic Square.
Very redundant.
Yes, it is extremely redundant, but but we're here now, I guess. There's 2,000 copies of it that say that. That's what everyone knows it as, so the difference is person robot versus robot person. I mean, that's kind of fair. It's not completely grammatically false. It's just weird. It's like saying ATM machine.
Yes, very young version.
Very young version. Okay, Rain, do you want to talk about this, or do you want me to talk about it? While I wait for your answer, I'm going to go to the next one. London, do you want me to talk about this, or do you want to talk about it? Hold on, I'll go to the next one while I wait for this answer. This character right here, this is the Astute Oxus. This is Agaricus. So Agaricus has not... What? Oh no, it's just Piper barking. Okay. Agaricus was actually the character that Crow played. Crow is not awake right now, otherwise I'd grab them. But this is a character that Crow played, and they were kind of adventurer, a wanderer, and explorer. Really, really fun character. That's Agaricus. Agaricus was an astute Oxus, shroom-headed, that went on several travels to many, many territories in search of knowledge, got kind of trapped in a little bit of a cartel situation, and then got out of it, kind of on what was something of a spiritual journey of sorts.
I am satisfied that I won't need to expect that question, if I want to talk about a character art.
What's that, Munchie?
Rain joined.
Oh, hi, Rain. Do you want to talk about this one?
Sure. I don't know exactly all of what you want me to say, but this is Lotus. A very young version of Lotus. Lotus kind of doesn't really look like that current day, but close enough. They're... I don't know what else you want me to say about them necessarily.
Do you want to give a little bit of backstory to them? Like just a brief summary? And why they don't look like this anymore.
So...
Oh, adds up. Hold on, let's wait. I apologize. Adds up.
Okay.
Go ahead and hands up for adds up. Ada. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna have to do a quick thing while we're on ads. Okay, cool. And then, okay, so I have gotten the blessing to talk about the next image as well. One more minute, chat. You're not getting ads? Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Either that means ad blockers, or
they stagger a little bit occasionally, from what I've seen.
sometimes Twitch doesn't have any ads to play or doesn't have enough ads to play, which honestly, I'm not too perplexed about. They'll also, oh, I forgot to change the, oh goodness. I have to change my category.
Oh, I
Silly
do have
Ori.
an AD blocker, I forgot.
There we go. Okay, let me fix all my categories and stuff while we're still in ads. Blap. Twitch ads are dependent on region and time zone. Before I was subbed, I never got any either. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Silly Ori categories are for organized people. I have to do it. It's really bad. It's really bad if I don't. I will catch the answers when I'm forced to transcribe all of them in the VOD. So I will catch folks later since I heavily doubt I will be needed for anything. Oh, Ty, it's going to suck when you're needed for something.
Yeah.
Pie! Okay, we are back. Rain, go ahead. Tell us about Lotus.
Lotus was born in Grimdar, which, if you don't know, is a region that is very full of a lot of curses. And they kind of ended up, by some way or another, having this magical plant that kind of ended up becoming a part
Oh, they're
of
from
their body.
Grimdar. Oh god.
And it was the only way that the village that they were from was essentially able to not cure but contain this disease and curse that they dealt with, and it accidentally managed to get implanted in them somehow. So that is why they look quite different now, because they that flower transformed a lot of how they look after the image that is shown. And a bunch of stuff happened. They're a little bit on the run. I think that's probably good.
Okay. How much is public Rain about this character? You know who this is, right?
I sure do.
How much is public about
I
it?
think a lot.
A lot? Okay, so I can say who this is and everything, right?
Yes.
Well, I know if anybody knows, London knows. And I never told London to keep quiet, so I guess the jig is out anyways. This is Dr. L, which is the creator of the clones. Dr. L did not always look like this, and there is another art in which Dr. L is shown prior to this. Dr. L is, in fact, we know that I'm just gonna say it. Sorry if I mess something up, Rain. Dr. L is the first Brazen Oxtus ever. So, this is the character that survived the Hellion One. If anybody doesn't know what the Hellion One is, it is a very, very long story that requires a lot of context. But Dr. L survived the Hellion 1, was found from the crew on the Hellion 2, and a botanist used oxide genomes and basically botany to create the Brazen Oxtus, which was Dr. L, the first one. So, here you go. No, I say survival does not mean unscathed, it just means alive. That's the thing, is that Dr. L did not survive. Dr. L was resuscitated. And yes, that is Quintessential that did that. Quintessential is the botanist who did that. Made before Dr. L was known as Dr. L, correct. Solar Elf. Okay, this character does not have any name or backstory. However, they pop up a lot and will be important because I fucking love them. However, this is a very consistent image to how a lot of Solar Elves are. Solar Elves are very often in utopian culture, very prideful, very strong, very warrior or gladiator-esque, and generally gonna have a lot of symbols, a lot of armor just like this, look very eloquent. Is that cool, McCoolface? How'd you know that? She is a really fun character. I like her.
This is some quintessential info. Oh no.
Oh yeah. I want you to know that Quinn's full name is Quinn T, the letter T for middle initial, Central. Quinn T Central. If anybody
may know who that is.
Yes, exactly. It is based on a person.
Yep.
Vina! Yeah, I was waiting for Rain to say that. Rain, do you want to talk about this one? How much do you feel like should be exposed about Vina?
Rain abandoned us.
Fodder's the
Never
OG.
mind, Rain is back.
Welcome back.
What are we saying?
How much can I elaborate on Vina?
Well, people at the very least
Rain hates chat / J.
a bit.
That didn't help at all. Okay, I'm just gonna go.
I'll just start screaming at you if you say something bad.
Okay, perfect. So Vina is obviously a lunar elf that can more often than not be found either in Kaino or in the cartel. Vina is in high regards with Kainian, which if anybody doesn't know where Kaino is, it's Paya is geographically the same as Earth, right? However, all of the cultures, the landmasses vary greatly. Kaino is placed right where Egypt would be. It is an extremely high-tech civilization. In fact, it is the highest tech civilization on Paya, and one of the main points of contact for Yushin trade, or where Yuto, the sci-fi moon, meets Paya, the high fantasy Earth, essentially. Anyways, Vina kind of got intertwined with Kainian royalty, and kind of began living this split life between being a part of interactions with the royal family and still kind of being a part of the cartel. So, I can't go very hard into Vina because I can't. Anyways, this is the Twilight Elf. This one is actually not answered. I don't know who this character is. This is another character that pops up a few times. So this one will be getting another story at some point. However, Twilight Elf lore goes very hard. Most of the elven lore goes very hard, and it goes very in tandem with humans, and a lot of times with dragons for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, this is... Oh, I don't know who this character is. Rain, do you know?
I wonder who that is.
I think their name starts with an M.
I heard the name.
I should really stop leaving the call.
You really should, honestly. Especially this close to Angelic Cambion. Chat, don't worry. Don't worry, Rain. I'll do the honors. Chat, this is Serial.
Don't. Fuck you. You're not. Stop.
Chat, this is surreal. This is an Angelic Cambion Cryomancer. His name is spelled Cyreil. So a lot of people call him Serial. Oh my god, London just got bapped. A lot of people call him Serial.
I said I would do it.
Because that's what people read his name as. His name is Surreal. As if you were to say, I'm going to type it in chat. As if you were to say a surreal experience. But his name is spelled like this. What do you want to talk about, Rain, for our homeboy Surreal right here?
Well, Surreal is actually most well known in the dystopia timeline.
Surreal, part of a balanced breakfast.
Not the Utopia timeline. He is very prominent in
Oridont,
short stories.
Can you
that
check
are
VC chat
based in the
BTW?
Dystopia timeline. And he actually is in a little romance with the dystopia Alex plot as well, which is very fun. There's a lot of very, very interesting things about him that I cannot say because it will be all told in the short stories. But he's really cool, and he will freeze you for 15 years if you call him Serial.
This is true. I've watched it happen. I've witnessed it. Give me just a second. This next character is another one that does not have a name, but I am itching so bad to give a name. And that is this one right here. This is an amazing species art. It is probably one of my favorite species arts, honestly. This is the Monocambion, and she does not have a title yet. She does not have a name, and she does not have a space yet. However, I am very excited for her. I am very, very excited for her. What if I call him Burb? And this is actually really funny because I forgot this character was here, and I almost said that this is one of the characters I wish was in the book. This one is shrouded in a little bit of mystery. I don't know how many people know who the Quatrins are, but the TLDR is that Quatrins are one of the most renowned names, especially for humans,
Carmine is
on
a really
Paya.
good name for her.
There's something known as the Quatrin triplets. The Quatrin triplets are Don Quatrin, Fawn Quatrin, and Zon Quatrin, not in that order. They are all a leadership for a large group of some type. Specifically, Don Quatrin is the leader of the Shiet militia, which is a very big force. Zon Quatrin is the leader of the Stormcatchers, which is the intermittent task force between Yuto and Paya, and Fawn Quatrin is one of the most powerful pyromancers in all of Etheria, which is the biggest mana flux on Paya. This right here is one of the greatest inventors of basically Utopia. I say one of. I very heavily say one of, not the, but one of. And they are one of the Quatrin triplets. However, as you may know, Cambions are born of 2 human parents, so they are not to be seen. This is Thon Quatrin. Croissant. All right. To the next one. I don't think that there's anything here. Funny enough, I think that's perfect. Yep, this is Dawn Quatrin right here. This is the leader of the Shiet militia. She is very powerful, very iron-fisted, very executive, chat. She is not to be fucked with. She controls one of the strongest armies on Paya. I refrain from saying that because I don't know if it's fair to say that, because you have like the Kynian militia that is extremely high tech, but Shiet is kind of one of those places that will win by any means necessary. They have a ton of monasteries full of monks. They have some of the roughest terrain on Paya, specifically Arctic terrain. And they have one of the most organized militaries. Again, I say one of. This is Dawn Quatrin. There's no art on those, so let's see if we can hit one of these guys. I don't have anything for this character. I don't know who this character is. Moonchi, if you have an idea for who this character might be, you are free to say, but I do not know this character.
Not really.
Okay.
I literally just came up with it.
Delicious.
Well doing it.
Hey, look,
Someday,
it's Oki,
someday
the
maybe.
first one.
Someday they might be something with them.
Hey, look, it's the plushies. I guess Oki technically pops up 3 times because of this art right here. This is the plushies and the scale. The scale that shows that Ori bought plushie is heavier than all of the other plushies, which is actually not necessarily true anymore. It might be. I don't know. I'd have to weigh them, but you know.
We need to weigh the plushies.
This is a funny art that I'm pretty sure only London and Rain will know the context to. Munchi, you might know. I don't know how well you remember this. But I don't know how many people will recognize what this art means. Rain knows it, yep. I know London will know it. London's definitely gonna know it. If Ribs was here, Ribs would know it too.
I don't think I remember.
It's a
Oh
language.
yeah, Sky knows what the grapes shows. On the
actually, chat, this is gonna sound really bad. I don't know what that says.
Do you want to know what it says?
I would love to know what it says. It is partially obscured now, so.
Okay, let me find it.
I want you to know that that cipher that I just showed you on the previous page was not intended to be discovered. I gave them 1 page of cipher, and I did not tell them anything about it. I did not give them the key to decipher it. I did not give them anything, and they deciphered it anyways.
Okay, I found the translation of the grave. I found the translation of the thing that says on the grave, which is here lies Munchi's brain cells. Help.
Does it really?
Yes, it does.
That's absolutely amazing. Okay, cool. Perfect.
I was dying while making the art on the iPad.
Chat, how many
that's one of the iPad arts.
Alright, sorry to interrupt. Guess what is live? No shot! Okay, we're gonna be talking about that here in just a second, Voltaic. I love that. Chad, how many people know who this is? Whose hand is this? Because I can promise you this is a very important piece of stuff. It's a very important piece of art.
We know Ori.
I know Rain does. Okay, yeah. The last person I asked this said they didn't know, and they know who these people are. Fun
It's
fact
a
about Rue
doodad.
It is in fact a doodad. The Bridge of the Gods. Okay, now we're going way too deep. We're going way too deep now. Yes, this is Arisuki's hand, and this is Arisuki's pendant. Without going too deep into why, Arisuki's pendant is very, very important to Arisuki. And this is Arisuki holding her pendant. London, you shush about the Bridge of the Gods. We don't need to worry about that right now. Hey, look, it's a little early.
Funny enough, it never looks like a necklace.
You never go for headless.
Never. And Sky almost killed us about it.
Speaking of Bridge of the Gods, here's a plushie of Oliver. Anyways.
God, every time you say Bridge of the Gods, I just remember that specific Gardic phone session.
Cliff Edge of the Deep End, and I can still tell that it's Ari. This time with balloons to slow the fall, exactly. This is the Arisuki plushie. I think that there's a couple of arts here that I've missed. Yes, I have missed a few arts in spells. This is the Solar Elf. This is the Solar Elf. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, correct, Moonchi, she is wearing the pendant that allows her to breathe underwater.
Exactly.
Crazy, because that has a lot of implications. No idea why she's underwater, but she is a part of a kingdom that definitely has beef with Atlas, so we're gonna find out later, I'm sure. This is Garricus.
We're gonna find about it.
This is a Garricus, and this is a summon, and by summon, I mean illusion. And I think that's all for spells. There are a lot of items. There are a lot of item arts. Poor Moonchi. Not the Gardic phone! So, this right here, this... Oh my goodness. The Shiv, and I believe... Yes, okay. And then the Long Guard and the Cap. These don't have any specific implications that I'm sure a lot of you can imagine. The idea behind crude items is that they're really thrown together. They're basically anything you could throw together.
Fun fact, Chad, we're reaching the end of the iPad art. And starting the Moonshlet era.
I love this so much. The Hollow Shield and this Warlock Bow right here. I think that... No, I'm sorry. No, this is the Force Arbalist. I don't think... I want to say that they're standard issue, but they're not really. I would say, if anything, more than that, they're kind of... Oh, this isn't even the Hollow Shield. No, this is the Titania Shield. Okay, that one's not. The Force Arbalist is kind of like a common design, I would say. It's not a well-known design. Yes, I did skip a couple of comments, because it's kind of the same deal, where they're just kind of... Common is still relatively generic in a lot of ways. It's not until you get into the higher rarities that you get something that's like kind of designed and not reinvented a lot of times. Force Arbalist is kind of one of the most common form of extraordinary weapons, if you will. It's a common blueprint, I should say.
I think this was the moment where I started using the color indigo more often, just to spite you.
Wonderful. I love that lore is there. Jesus Christ. Circlet of the Eye. I don't think there's any huge significance that we would care about as of currently to the Circlet of the Eye, but the idea behind the Circlet of the Eye is that it can be augmented, and if you augment it, it turns into a third eye on your forehead.
Ooh.
All of the Guildmaster's equipments... What's that?
Yeah, I wonder what that armor was, Sky. I wonder.
It could
I wonder
be
who
anything,
I based it on.
truly. Could be anything, really. I will have you know that the armor you're probably thinking of is definitely a lot rarer than common. If anything, that would be like apprentice gear.
It was like a few pages up.
Are you talking about the common armor? This one?
Wait.
Blue and silver?
It's a little delayed. Yeah, the blue one. Yeah, that one.
Yep. This would be like no more than apprentice garb, if we're talking about Atlas. Atlas is the underwater nation off the coast of Lore, by the way, chat.
Yeah, it does have the symbol that I always use with my Atlantean fishes.
Yep. This, Guildmaster Grease and Guildmaster Bracers is kind of a similar boat, where it's not standard issue necessarily, but it's a common schematic that's used. Tremor Hammer is a little bit more, less recreated and more a thing that just kind of happened a few times. Now, that's not to say you can't recreate the Tremor Hammer, but it was more of like a ancient dwarven design that doesn't pop up very often anymore. I would say arguably the same with the Earthshaker cuffs, the Earthshaker shackles, and the Crown of the Headless. For anyone who doesn't know, if you put on the Crown of the Headless and you augment it, it looks like you have no head. This is not a mechanical feature, this is purely flavor.
Is that what Headless is wearing right now?
Is that what it is, Headless? Did you just augment the Crown of the Headless? This is crazy.
It's your crown, Headless.
That's funny. These guys, these right here, the Bident of the Nether, the Trident of the Tides, and the Javelin of the Skies are 3 very important items. So these are called the 9 Divines. The 9 Divines are 9 various items that are based on what is called the Pantheon. So a lot of people who have opened the Kickstarter book, who have played Utopia, seen the PDF, or even just gotten a little bit of conversation will know what the Pantheon is. It's kind of like a base schematic for religion in a lot of Paya, and it's the belief in 9 specific deities and a ton of lesser deities, but specifically 9 that they care about, and each one of them has a name. One of them is the god of the tides, one is the god of the nether, one is the god of the skies, and there's an item based on each one of these. Of course, you might recognize the Trident of the Tides. No idea
Especially
where.
me. Yeah, I wonder where. Yeah, totally. I have no idea where it is. It's totally not in the plush that I just spammed.
This right here, the Curio and the crooked rings and the crooked symbols and everything like that, these are 1 stamina mage gears. These are basically inspirational devices. They are not designed to be very powerful. This is basically like having a core focus of some type that just gives you a 1 stamina discount. The power doesn't come from it comes from you liking the way that it looks, essentially. I don't think that there's anything else super special. The Bands of Mana is another interesting one. It is one of the 9 Divines. I actually love this art so much. This is the wing pack. It doesn't have a ton of super special features. I just love this art.
Yippee, because I hated it.
Amulet of Wisdom, Mantle of Chaos is also very much 2 of the 9 Divines. I don't know this character, actually. Munchi, do you have any inference on who this character is?
Also, no, again, stuff that I just came up with because I'm a red.
I like them. I want them. That is a jar of jelly. I'm convinced of
maybe
it.
Maybe I'll make better art. Probably a lunar elf.
Lunar elves are amazing. Okay.
At sky_heights, you must be the god of the skies.
Okay, yeah, I skipped over so many arts. Chat, that is Alex Plot right there. That is Alex Plot right there. This is the second art of Alex Plot and the only other art of Alex Plot. Enjoy. Bask in it. For 7.5 months, I finally got my shiny Zubat. Let's go! Go Zombie, that's amazing. This right here is Fawn Quatrain. So those quatrains that we were talking about earlier, this is one of them.
Hi again, Alex.
Are you offering chat the chance to design backstories for characters features in the official book? Not outright, however, I will have more on that later. Don't worry, there's going to be a lot about that in the future. This is that Twilight Elf that we were talking about earlier. I do want to offer something to you, chat, just a little bit of a heads up. If you guys have a question that you feel like would require a puzzle coin, let me know, and feel free to ask. I might have a deal to make with you.
Ooh. Those never come often, chat. Better take the opportunity.
Creature arts. This is a wolf.
I hate drawing animals.
Moochie, do you have anything on these 2 characters?
They're literally based on my old persona.
I love that.
It's literally the same person.
That's amazing. These are the quatrains. Now, I do want to say the quatrains do not have a veteran stat block. They were placed there for basically just space reasons. They do not use the veteran stat block. Trust me. However, these are the 3 quatrains. That is Fawn, Dawn, and Zon in order. The wolf is not significant, unfortunately. At least I don't think it is, unless it is. Someone explain the puzzle coins thing? Yes. So basically the puzzle coins are, oh, there it goes, complete all redeems. The puzzle coins are basically a way for somebody to ask a very lore-heavy question.
Rewards for solving puzzles. For example, small arcs.
This is a goblin. I'm extremely convinced that he's important. However, I cannot tell you his name.
I don't know. Come up with that name.
Never.
Also, with the human backup.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. These two, the animated trinket and the animated furniture, are actually genuinely important, and this is so funny to me. These are both trinkets and the toy maker's warehouse. The toy
I'm so
maker.
glad the little doodles are important.
The toy maker is a very, very high level figure in Grindar. And one of his big things is animating things. That's what he does. He makes toys, but his toys are a kind of really alive.
Sam Smorkle the Goblin.
Sam Smorkle the Goblin, god damn it. Yes. I mean, they're not necessarily important in of themselves, but they are tied to a very important figure.
I'm not opening my copy. I'm already not in my desk to open the copy.
Who is the toy maker? Important. Don't worry about it. The wolf actually raised Orion, his twin Oreo after escaping. God damn it, London. Don't start this, please. It'll happen. Zombie is zombie. Wraith is wraith. Golem is golem. I'm convinced he's important too, but that's because he's a very large little guy. So he's important. Just decided.
Large with the face of a little guy, which is my favorite thing to do.
This phoenix in specific is specifically from the Magi tunnels and specifically in a coven. So a lot of what happens when it comes to phoenixes, the most common way that you'll probably find a phoenix in Utopia is in the Magi tunnels in coven farms. So basically, when they need a bunch of resources, you know, like eyes of newt, phoenix feathers, all cyclops eyes, dumb shit like that, they'll build out these little rooms where they will basically domesticate these creatures and farm them. It's like a giant ranch full of mythical creatures. Phoenixes are most often found there. At least that's the most often way that you'll find a phoenix and survive, I should say. Because these phoenixes are very often kept very happy and homey, and they don't actively attack people usually. And that is the Kraken, which is really interesting. I love the Kraken. Anyways, next. What's that?
I literally make the tentacles with the same technique I do in that beast tentacles.
For some reason, the Kraken seems to be a blue ring octopus of some type. Who'd have thunked it? I think that we're kind of towards the end of the art. There is just a few more that I think will be very important. Would you look at that? I wonder who that is. Yay, tentacles! What's that?
I wonder who that is.
Goblin equals Scumbori Bungori. God damn it. Ori, the civilian art is basically having Munchi and Paya. It's literally just me. Oh no. Oh, the connotations help. Just change the name ever so slightly.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, just change the name. That's Moo, not
Moo. Completely different. Completely separate. Trust me.
Yeah.
This is Dr. L. Chat.
I wonder why she has flower stickers on her arm.
Crazy. What do you mean? What was your goblin suggestion? Water. Oh yeah, chat. If you ever hear me go water, that's from that feed. You guys probably didn't hear that, but it's me going water.
Yeah, you're
but really high pitched. That's that phoenix. That's a quote from that phoenix. Anyways, Davin the Goblin, he never spells it the same way twice, mostly because while he can write, he cannot read and thus does not understand the name he wrote down. Interesting. This is Dr. L prior to the Brazen Oxus. So as I've told many of you, Dr. L is the one who created the clones. Now, for those who know what a doorway is, capital D doorway, Dr. L was kind of one of the first people to ever utilize that in a meaningful way. And the doorway is kind of what a mirror is, M-Y-R-O-R, a mirror, which is a way for a character in the narrative to interact with a character in reality, which is like you or me. Dr. L utilized that when creating the clones. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but this was his laboratory prior to everything happening. It's M-Y-R-O-R, only one R in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's about oh nope, there's actually just one more. And this is probably one of my top tier arts. Like probably top 5 arts in the book. Munchi, this is all on you.
Well, some people already know that character.
I'd assume as much.
No, it's not Korra. I mean, yeah, there is
We
a Korra
totally
arc
missed.
and Ori-
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
totally
you
missed. Yeah.
Korra. You-
Okay, let me go find.
you
Let me go
hate Rain.
find.
You hate Rain.
I will go find it.
There's also you also missed Moth, Eevee, the second serial arc.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is so funny, and I can finally say why now. I think it's in spells. No, it's later than that. I think
Yes,
it's actually
guys.
in.
You know who
It's
that
in. It's in magic. Hey, look, it's the second Oki. Look at that.
Yay.
Moth! All of the Pious Redemption characters are in this book, chat. All of the Pious Redemption characters are in this book somewhere. I believe I know who this is, Munchi. Correct me if I'm wrong, but actually tell me who this is if you will. But I'm pretty sure I know who this character is. I know that they're mostly cut off.
Yeah, you already know who that is.
Okay.
And they are very important for season 2.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Pious
Interesting.
Redemption. Very important for season 2 in Pious Redemption.
Is this Neppy?
No, that's their eldest sibling.
Okay. I was wondering
Indigo.
about that.
And of course I needed to add Indigo just to spite you.
Listen, this is Neppy again. There's at least 2 arts of every Pious character, I'm pretty sure. I
Yeah,
don't
that's-
have a name for this character
There's
either.
there's three of Neppy, technically.
But of course.
Page 8, the one from the poster, and the page before, the one
True.
with Evelipid.
That's right. Neppy's siblings look evil. Yes, this art. This was an accident. This was not on purpose. However, I would say that
Yay.
Rain really likes this portion of the PDF specifically.
Yeah, I wonder why.
For anyone who doesn't know, this is both of Rain's characters. Probably 2 of his biggest characters. And they accidentally landed page bottom, page top. Yep, bye London. London got bapped.
Rain has been giving too much power with the Baps.
This is one of my favorite arts of Eevee ever. This is one of my favorite arts of Eevee of all time. I love this one. This is my character in Pious Redemption.
You also miss Ericott, now that I think about it.
I know, I don't remember where he is. But I don't want to just
about-
run through the book.
Yeah.
This is Frost. Frost is another character in the Pious Redemption campaign.
You missed the third art of Neppy.
There it is. Oh,
You
goodness.
You literally passed it.
This is
Very
Erikoth and his
Mr.
very
Hot
hot hands. Erikoth is another member of the
very
Pious
hot.
Redemption cast.
Ericott, aka Mr. Hot Hands, played by Natsuno,
Yes.
our second favorite little guy. Yeah, there you go. That's the third art of Neppy.
I love this. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to give for right now. I don't want to just comb through the entire book because that is something that a lot of people had to pay for. So, I don't mind
wait,
giving like
you
little snippets and stuff like that, but I don't want to just like go through
Cereal
the whole
goes
thing.
great with milk.
You guys are able to get the prototype for free. For anybody who does not know, you are able to get the prototype of Utopia completely for free. Speaking of that, I do want to say, I will go more into this later. However, I want to show what Voltaic was talking about earlier.
Leprechaun.
Why? No.
Sorry.
What?
Didn't you want me to elaborate on that last art?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, you forgot. Well, some people already know that character. If you're showing it, probably
I'm not currently. I closed the PDF by
Well,
accident.
Yeah, of course you did.
Tee-hee.
Well, the last. Pretty sure it's page 224. I don't know. Let me look at my notes because I have it written down.
There. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can show it. Give me just a second.
Yeah, it's page 224. Some people already know who that character is. They are very important to Neppy's lore, and I have already dropped their name many times. That is Zephyr, Neppy's husband. Neppy's husband. Canonically, Neppy is married to a demonic champion.
I love this so much. I do want to say real quick that
I can't even tell what that is a picture of.
these two pieces, which are in the core guide, even if you were to purchase it post Kickstarter, this is not a Kickstarter exclusive piece. These two pieces go over some of the lay of the land when it comes to where things are on Paya, and a little bit of Uto, of course. But this is a map of Paya, which obviously looks very similar to a world map, and a little bit of going into what those places are. I'm not going to get into that too much. I'm going to show you guys what Voltaic was working on. Munchi, I appreciate you for being here. I'm going to bounce out.
Yeah, I really need to go to sleep. I have class tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Go to bed.
And it's already 11. You cannot tell me to go to bed. You don't have the rights to do it.
Oops.
When you don't sleep.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, bye. Munchi's gonna kill me for that. Anyways, chat. This is the Mirror Myth website. So this has gotten quite the facelift. Absolutely crazy stuff done by Voltaic. Thank you so much for all of your extremely hard work and amazing work, Voltaic. But this is currently the Mirror Myth website if you were to go to it. And what I'm going to show you is the Utopia side of it. Such crazy cool stuff. But more importantly, I would say, not more importantly, but arguably very important right now is that before I show you this, it is not live yet. It is not live yet. However, this is the first step towards being able to purchase Utopia. This is the first step of it. This is what the webpage looks like currently. And this is, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so freaking excited for this. As of right now, I'm going to do a ping later about this. But as of currently, you can put reviews on these items. So if you've tried an item before, including the virtual guide and the actual physical core guide, if you guys would be willing to put reviews on this, it would be a lot of help for me. It would be very, very helpful if you guys are willing to do that. But this is the official webpage for Utopia. Like with payment process worked out? Not yet. This is not live. You can't actually buy things yet. You cannot actually purchase these items yet because I'm still waiting for every single Kickstarter item to be shipped out, or at least all of the stuff on the main set of Kickstarter stuff to be shipped out before I start allowing retail things. I want to make sure that I've done the Kickstarter things before I do the big things. But this is the Utopia webpage. This is the Utopia webpage where you will be able to purchase Utopia retail. I am very, very excited for this. Do a review when you get your copy. It's so appreciated for the people who have played it, who have tried it, who know things about it. It would be awesome if you guys are willing to put reviews. Ooh. Based on current progress, about how long is the Kickstarter end going to be? The Kickstarter end is going to be, I'm hoping to put this back up to retail in about a couple of weeks. Hopefully within a couple of weeks. If everything goes well. There's a doodle of Eva being carried bridal style by Moth in the council. What the fuck? By Moth? Something feels a little off to me about that, but I digress. But with that, I'm gonna call that a good on this forum post. Did you not know? Did not know what? $15 the price for the digital going forward? Yes. That is the price for the digital going forward, at least as of currently. I can't promise that every price is going to stay the same forever. However, as of this moment, yes, that is the price of the digital copy. Moth just shrunk? I don't think Moth is shrunk. That's kind of the thing. It does look like Forager Mana should be up next. Telekinetic Force. I have a suggestion. Interesting. I'm curious. Okay. Forager's question, more lore-based question. Can we get a list of everyone who has been recognized by the clones as having something unique, different, or worth notice? Can we also get their titles and any known information on what that means? Mostly just to stop the titled beings from claiming unimportance. If needed and or allowed, I will ask this the next time I get the chance at a question. I will say that you guys know as much as I know on this, if I'm being dead honest with you. I could restate who those people are, and the puzzle coins equals discount. We would have to talk about that, Voltaic. We'd have to talk about that. Of course it started buffering for me. No! Beyonders, if you are a Beyonder in the Discord, that is immediately a title of recognition. Main character or character sub main specifically is also a recognized importance that the clones know. What that means has been talked about. We've gone public about it, restate it and confirm that it's completely official, and make a current list. I don't have a current list to make, unfortunately. I'm probably not going to be making lists for this stream. However, anybody who wants to make a list, or anybody who has ever joined the favored server, I'd highly advise that. The favored server is basically a lore breakdown server of all of the stuff that we're talking about right now, and then some. Like all of the theory crafting, all of the fanfic cancel and stuff like that, all of the stuff like that when it comes to all of the various lore bits around S-X and far expanding beyond Utopia. I highly recommend going to the favorite server if you are interested. Free to browse answering chamber if you want to restate the answer before the Beyonders and whatnot. That is also true. All right, I'm gonna call that Dunzo with that one. There's really not much more for me to say on that. Okay, I think we have a couple of ties right now, so I'm gonna go top to bottom. Kickstarter lore. Can you expand on any of the lore available in the exclusive Kickstarter copies? I have to be really careful when doing that because I don't want to give away what is in the Kickstarter copy, at least for a little while, so that the Kickstarter people are allowed to kind of have their secrecy as much as they want to have it. But with just a little peeksies, there are a couple of notes that talk about a few characters that Ty probably knows something about. There's mention of, for people who were a part of the creative writing story, a few streams ago, a good handful of streams ago. You guys remember that creative writing story? There is a mention of...
I like that Frankie is just chillin'.
Just chillin'. There's mention of the Penagos estate. I don't know how many people remember that name, but it's stated. There's several notes that are specifically titled to Alex about somebody's adventures going through. There's a couple of artifacts that are literally on the physical tables of these various pages that are in the Kickstarter copies. Give me just a second, let me find the other one. God, I hate that the credits is in the middle. It makes me really sad, but I digress. Without giving you guys too much information, there is a funny little thing. Right near my thumb, you guys aren't going to be able to see that. There's a compass. Take that as you will. There are examples of species that are either intended, potentially, or canonically within the Adventurer's Guide, or that are being considered. There are 3 total species stat blocks in here, and they are all handwritten in universe. Take that as you will. That probably means something, I'm sure, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Hold on just a second, let me find the next one. Penagos? I don't understand. Oh, you'll understand when you're older, Ty. There's a few, haha, Surreal's name dropped in here. I forgot about that. Surreal is name dropped, and there's a couple of items that are listed as potentials, including a phylactery. And Surreal's Arcane Hilt. I won't go over too much about what those mean or what those do, but I will say that those are in the Kickstarter exclusive. I will let the Kickstarter backers say what they want about it. If anybody ever wanted to show off their Kickstarter copy or those pages, they are allowed to. Let me see if I have. I think I have one more. Yes, I do. Yes, that's right. The Godslayer's in here. These are all sketches, may I say. These are all sketch-style pages, right? So I'm going to put my hand over so you can't see too much of it. But these are all sketch-style pages that were handwritten by somebody.
Shrugged.
And these are all in-world. But one of the things that it shows is a fallen star, followed by 3 forms of refinement that goes fallen star, mythical, fabled, ascendant. Take that as you will. Hopefully that answered some of that question. All right. Hopefully that's enough. I know that I'm being very, very vague about that, but I'm kind of doing that on purpose. I will let the Kickstarter people, the Kickstarter backers who have received their virtual copy or their physical copies, go on about what they want to about that. And if you guys have more direct questions about it, I will be happy to answer.
Started?
The mystery has not started. It has not. When big mysteries happen, you guys will usually get an advance notice. And if you haven't in the past, you should in the future, and I apologize about that. Elf says, we all know by this point that lots of people agree with this. What will you do to
Does
rectify
the
that
digital
scaling
copy
favors
have all
strength
that
and gets
stuff?
more points of disfavor. We discussed this before, that you changed the scaling from favor to bigger targets to being disfavored instead. Will there be talents to help rectify this? Will there be a different ruling at some point? I think that if there's any changes to how a core mechanic like that works, if it was not intended in the errata, it has to be rectified with a talent in the future. Unfortunately, a lot of what happens in this book can't really be undone other than the intended features that were supposed to come from the errata and failed to. Those are the only things I plan on changing in Utopia to avoid modifying this a whole ton and making the next copy completely different from this copy. My goal is to only put in the errata that was intended. If there's a problem with it, unfortunately, the best that I can do is rectify it with a talent or even an optional rule, which probably won't happen in the future. So chances are, yes, in the future, there will be a lot of options for scaling specifically. I highly advise, if you have ideas and things like this, do come to Adventurers Guide streams. If you're here on Mondays, being here during the Adventurers Guide is super helpful for being like, hey, scaling needs a little bit of love. Could we do something to rectify that? That is super nice. Firekeeper's era art, you are correct. That's crazy. Hopefully that answered the scaling question. Audiobook? Somewhat attached to the last question, will we ever get an audiobook for Utopia with accessibility in mind? That has not been something that I have heavily, thought about a ton, but I do think that's a really good idea, honestly. I haven't been prompted with something like that, but I do like that idea. I don't think I've heard of an audiobook for a tabletop RPG, because I feel like a lot of times a book like that is not designed to be read from cover to cover, although I do know that a lot of people do read it from cover to cover. An audiobook would also be difficult because there's a lot of tables, there's a lot of things like that, and there would need to be some way to decipher all of that in a meaningful way. That's not just reading the table. You know what I mean? The design feature of the table matters a lot, and unless those things are getting skipped, it would be really difficult to convert this into an audiobook. However, I would be very interested in seeing how one might do that. Would I voice for the Utopia book? Yes. Would I be good at it? Questionable. I fucking feel the hell out of that. Fuck you mean not reading cover to cover? My ass reading the core guide twice. I love you guys so much. That's so wild. I never thought anybody would. I thought that would be the last thing that anybody would ever do is read a fucking textbook cover to cover. But I'm glad. I'm honestly glad. Question from Blue Mage, and question by Ty. With the AG, which is the Adventurer's Guide, would there be more example spells listed to give people better ideas of how to use spellcrafting to accomplish interesting ideas, i.e. using Lingering Thermal to create a spell that slows a target for a set number of turns instead of doing damage? Yes, there will be. There will be a ton more into the spell books and to the bestiaries. Tables can be explained. If not, it makes accessibility-minded audiobooks for math students. You can do it with TTRPG books. I believe you, Headless, and I think that's an amazing idea. I think that is a really good idea. I think that there's an interesting thing when it comes to audiobooks specifically, and that is, to be so blunt, a partnership with Amazon. Amazon really kind of owns a lot of the market for audiobooks, especially in the way of how people would access those. Utopia could end up on Amazon. I'm not 100% positive of that. I have to talk to them to see if that's a thing, how difficult that is to do, what the qualifications for that would be, and all of that kind of stuff. But Amazon is a very accessible website for a lot of people, and audiobooks are very often found through Amazon. So I would like to, is the way that I would say that. I really do think that the audiobook would be a great idea for Utopia, as long as there's a way to do that. With the AG specifically, when it comes to example spells, there will be more core spells, or I guess AG spells. There will be more
Self-publishing on Amazon is really easy, Ori. I almost did it twice, kind of easy.
That's not the problem. The problem is that the book is published through not Amazon. And that's kind of the question. When it comes to ISBNs and stuff like that, if you look at Utopia, once you get your physical copy, on the back, there is an ISBN on the barcode. So that means that it is already published as a book. I don't think there's a ton of nuance when it comes to that, but there is at least some nuance when it comes to that and getting it through Amazon. Such as so, it might be that Amazon requires that they print their own version of Utopia instead of just taking my versions of Utopia. Yes, it's going very well. Show up on Mondays, and any way you're supporting Ori is supporting AG development. The technical draft is available for tier 3 patrons. That is correct. Thank you so much, Raid. I appreciate that. You can find the full AG in its rough draft glory of like 80 pages or something like that of just pure plain text. With all of the abilities that are being considered that have been designed so far on Patreon, live edits and everything. With the AG, speaking of the AG, there will be core spells, there will be core creatures, a bestiary, there will be core items, and a whole ton of stuff like that. Obviously, core species in the AG, all of that will be a part of it. And this will be something that I really turn to the community for and ask, what do you guys want to see? As people who once didn't know about Utopia and now know about Utopia, what spells, what items, what creatures do you wish were in the book? There's very limited space for things like these. Those types of core items, spells, and features and stuff like that are very space intensive. So it's really hard to put a lot of them in there. And when there's an basically infinite number of ways that those things can combine together, it's really hard to come up with everything. So coming up with the most important things is the best to do. And I will be asking you guys a lot for that. You just take less of the money and don't advertise, but you can keep the rights and things to publish, including if you publish it yourself. Getting self-published on Amazon is really easy. I believe you, and it's something that I'm going to get into once the Kickstarter stuff is done. More support spell options, like what do you mean? I mean, yes, but not necessarily all through Magecraft itself. It'll be more the ability of the caster than it is the ability of the spell. There are better healing mages than there are better healing spells, if that makes sense. Slime, please let us get a slime species. I need it. You can make a slime species. I've seen a few slime species, actually, in Utopia. You can play a slime. Born to be orange, forced to be purple. Book. Born to be analytical, forced to be practical. I'm crying. I also want to know the answer for that one, Ty. Why not upvote it? The answer for what? Which one is it? Spell that has invisibility, silence, and broadcast your voice out like surrounding things whenever you speak.
Species.
I want it so much. You've made a slime species. I love that so much. There are the intended roster for species right now that I show off during the AG. If you guys are here for AG development, you're always free to ask. Interesting. The new question Ty dropped. What is the question that Ty dropped? Would you tell me all about it and ignore Ty completely? Those require an empty equipment slot to work. Oh, like haste, stat buff spells, etc. Yes, but that is also more inclined to the mage than it is the spell itself. Magic has a lot of harsh limitations, or soft limitations at least, for a lot of reasons, and that's because of how versatile it is and how easy it is to break the Magecraft system. So a lot of it will be more focused on what the caster is capable of, rather than what the spell actually does when it comes to those extraterrestrial abilities, such as being able to push your stats up. Right now, in the AG, there is a way to do that. There is a way to permanently boost your stats or get better enforcement out of something like that already. Wait, don't skip my question, please. What is your question? Oh, I'm going from most popular to least popular. Which of the species and subspecies in the Utopia base copy are unique to the Utopia line, and how? We already know some things, such as the creation of different Octi and the separate of elven species, but could we get information on if the events that split and created these happened in relation to Crux events in order to know which species could be in different timelines? Well, this is a really interesting question. I'm going to go through each species and make sure that I'm correct about this, starting with humans, of course, automatons, of course. Those are both in every timeline for probably relatively obvious reason. Dwarves are interesting. I'll get to that one in a second. Revelations can kind of be an exception for some of these, but we'll talk about that. Cyborgs is also an interesting one. Octi were made before the Crux events. However, that does not mean they were actually, I'm pretty sure all of these. Yeah, every single core species was made before the Crux events, or was around before the Crux events, or were a part of something that would allow them through some form of nuance. That is not true. I lied, apparently. I have lied. I did not consider subspecies. I don't know if that's true. I also might have forgotten one. I have to think about this. Rain, get in call. Help! Rain, you're answering this question for me instead. Rain, answer this question for me.
I don't think we can.
Ah.
I think this is puzzle coin territory.
All right, this is puzzle coin territory. Chat.
But I do know at least one that happened after a crux event.
Interesting. Chat, I offered you guys a deal with a puzzle coin. Is this where you guys want to use it? Let me make sure I'm correct about something. Did something just happen? Did something just happen that I need to be aware of? Because I'm feeling like something might have happened. Oh!
What?
Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, that deserves an upvote for sure. Oh, I see that there's commands going off. Chat, would you like to use this? Oh, goodbye, Headless, for 1 second. Oh, London said, no, I'll do it myself. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Well, let me know if and when you
London
do.
is gonna pay for the question to be answered.
Well, Rain, you're gonna correct me publicly, I guess. Just a second, chat. All right, London. Who? Where was I again? Oh yeah, over here. Well, Rain, would you please publicly answer that question for me? London did pay.
Okay. I am fairly certain, from what I know, the only species that was created after a Crux event was the Eldritch Cambion. And that was... They are specifically only in the Utopia timeline.
That makes sense. I was wondering about that. There is actually one more species that could be... They're technically unstated, and I don't think they are. But there is actually a very real possibility that there is another subspecies that is not. Rain, we're gonna conversate about this, and I might fuck something up, and if I do, it will be your problem, so I apologize.
Okay, cool.
The other possibility of something that could be... This is subspecies. Talking specifically about subspecies. Every single one except for the Eldritch Cambion and I think the Regal Oxtis is also post S-C-X.
That is possible. That is quite possible.
Oculent is old, dude. Oculent is old.
No, Oculents
very
are
old.
And I will say this is specifically core guide species.
Yes,
there
specifically
are
core guide.
definitely species that are not in the core guide that are post Crux events.
Oh, 100%. Now, when it comes to what species are in what timelines, it's a lot different because a lot of the timelines, for instance, in Perfection, there are a ton of species that... What?
Hold on. I need to look at something.
Okay. London says, okay, so if it was S-X, Hellion 1 and 2 would be in S-X. Rain?
I'm grabbing the document.
Okay.
There's a chance Brazen Octus.
I understand. Okay, I see where you're going with this, and yeah, I think your head is in the same place that London's is.
Yeah.
Regal Oxtis because Dr. L was saved by the Hellion 2. Yep, I see. Okay, we're gonna see if we're gonna correct ourselves. Chat, sometimes I forget.
Okay. If Dr. L was the first Brazen Oxtis, then that happened
Was that in C-X.2?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
they would exist in Utopia and Worldless specifically.
Gotcha. And Regal Oxtis are the most recent Oxdie. This is a part of the puzzle coin. I'm giving you a little bit of extra because that wasn't a huge amount of information from your puzzle coin, so I'm saying this now. Regal are the youngest Oxdie. Now again, that is to say that in a lot of other timelines are innately apocalyptic, which means that just because the species made it to that point doesn't mean that they survived up to modern day. And in a lot of cases, they didn't. So I'm not saying they're...
Perfection.
Cough, cough. Yeah, perfection is full of species that don't exist in the core guide and has very few species from the core guide in modern day. Considering Dr. L's occupation interests? Yes, agreed. Actually, World is actually really interesting and kind of fucked in a lot of ways. Wow. Oh god, Dr. L, what are you up to? Holy shit, that's scary, actually. Anyways, I just realized a lot of things I didn't mean to realize, but I'm gonna call that good on this question. I think that for anyone who's not super in-depth with how the lore works of S-X, that might have been very confusing, and I apologize. There's a lot of very deep knowledge that comes with questions like that, so take it with a grain of salt. We have time for a few more. Dr. L, our beloved? Dr. L is wild, dude. I have some fucking questions. Sorry,
so what did I miss?
Only, like, everything, Sage. It's fine. Selling Utopia homebrew. Under the current Utopia license,
I
derivative...
need to concoct questions to ask about Dr. L.
The licensed derivative works are not allowed to be sold. This means that things like homebrew expansions, creature species, and campaigns can't be sold. Is this going to stay the case, and would you consider changing the Utopia license to allow for the sale of homebrew? Quote from the Mirrormyth site, license grant. Mirrormyth and Oridon grants you a non-exclusive, non-transferable, limited license to use the system for personal, non-commercial purposes. Restrictions: may not reproduce, distribute, or create derivative works from the system without prior written consent from Mirrormyth and Oridon. You agree not to remove or alter any property notices to the labels of the system. Yes, there is a huge plan to remove that. That was only before Utopia got into its final editions. The goal of that was to protect the prototype because it was free, not as much the core guide. It is very much a very strong intention of mine to make the core guide permissible, to make homebrew content out of and monetize that homebrew content. I wanted to be able to facilitate those type of interactions even and give a space for people to do that if they wanted and get noticed if they did. I really wanted to be able to build a database for that even, so people could submit their own content and potentially even get basically officially recognized or stated that the developers have looked at this and said that this is a balanced species, and you basically get a little gold star that says, yes, this is a species that makes sense. I apologize that I did not give more information on that. I forgot.
There's also the fact that I literally walked into the Discord, asked if I could use the system to make a homebrew, and then instantly got permission from Ori in the span of like an hour.
I apologize. I did not realize how insanely astringent the license is. I did that mostly because I wanted to be more on the cautious side of legal things while Utopia was so young. But it is very much the plan to let people be as creative as they want and be able to monetize that creativity using Utopia as a basis. There's a gold star. Hopefully there will be in the future. You'll have to bug Voltaic about that. That was a joke. Don't bug Voltaic about that. You can bug me and Voltaic at the same time. Don't bug just Voltaic about that. Poor Voltaic has enough shit to do right now. Hopefully that answers that question. I believe it does. Yoink. I think we're off the 5s and onto the 4s, which means we get to go to Clones by Ty Guy. How would people initiate a live conversation with the clones, similar if not the same to 6 points? Failing that, who/what made the biggest impact with the clones, and in what matter during that time period? I don't think Ty's gonna like this answer. Okay, so let me say real quick, when it comes to communication with the clones, so as I've told you guys before, these are the clones right here. We're going to ignore this pink one for right now because it just makes things more complicated. So looking at these left 6, going Tori, Oribot, Oliver, Okifon, Orion, and Arisuki, These 6 clones right here are, like I said, are your main point of contact. In fact, let's pop open the website for a second. If you guys are interested on more information about the clones, I highly advise going to the Mirror Myth website and clicking on the Mirror Myth. It will actually go over these clones and who they are. So if you're interested in that, and the short stories are here as well, this is where you can find a lot of this information. Or at least a summary of this information to get you started. Like I said, these are kind of your main points of contact if you're interested in speaking to the narrative. So these are narrative characters. These are characters within Utopia, within S-X, everything like that. Now, I've had real conversations with real people. That will likely not happen in the way that 6 points happened probably ever again. At least not in soon time. That was an extremely explosive methodology that came with a lot of repercussion that was basically demonstrably incapable of being organized in any way. It was destructive, it told a lot, but it risked a lot. As WotC demonstrated, an OGL can give you insane profits and removing it can tank your brand. I mean, it's great for profits or whatever, but I think it's more important that people are able to be creative, in my opinion. Orion, I miss my boy. Who/what made the biggest impact with the clones and in what mattered during that time period? I think the most impactful people that I can imagine were probably the initial set. The initial set stuck around for a long time, which includes, I don't know if I can remember all of them. Ryan, can you remember all of them? There were a few who didn't actually interact during the first set. Check favorite server? Okay. I'm gonna go without checking the favorite server and just try to go off the top of my head and try to remember. I think those are the big ones. Alpha had a strong impact, but not in the long term, mostly in the short term. I would say probably similar to... Probably same for Ribs. Munchie, Sky, Eco, Tai, and London, I think are my big top 5 for most impactful for what happened specifically in 6 points. Now, I'm not saying that's been true over the arc of existence or anything like that, but in 6 point communications, I think those 5 were the most impactful by far. And a lot of that was because of the way that they interacted with the clones. Every single one of them not only garnered some level of trust and interaction, but they also facilitated information in a meaningful way. Whoops. That's my answer. Clip it. Do whatever you want with it, chat. Use it as blackmail. Have fun. Tai, Eco, London, Sky, Munchie. You guys have fun arguing about that. Oh, look, this one has 5 votes now. Let's talk about Tybot. I'm so excited about this. You mentioned that Tybot was a confidant for Oribot. How did that happen, and what has changed since they have been removed from the viewing the Omnisoul, whatever that may mean? Spoiler. Since you convinced me to do that as Orido, I don't expect you to actually answer this. Well, I'm going to answer this. So, chat, some of this is puzzle coin territory. I'm going to be honest with you. Some of this is puzzle coin territory. Tybot is a confidant of Oribot, which means that Tybot, so a lot of people probably remember, at least the people who were a part of 6 Points comms, remember there being a little bit of an interesting thing happening with Oribot's favorite in specific. Specifically, when 6 Points started, 6 very select people, 1 per clone, were allowed to speak with that clone. But for some reason, Oribot had 2 favorites at a time when there was only 1. Puzzle coin specifically. Tybot had to do with that. People actually proclaimed and theorized what happened, and a few people got it right. However, I think without a puzzle coin, I will not be able to state what the answer to this is in its entirety. How the heck did we get selected for SP anyways? That is also puzzle coin territory. That's really big for puzzle coin territory, actually. I think that a lot of this will be answered. Tybot was not classified as a person. That is what London said. I see you spend the coin just to annoy Ty. Well, that is a shame. Guess we can't answer this one. Oh no, what a shame. Chat, you guys do have a puzzle coin bargain if you would like to use it. Is this where you would like to use it? I will say that some of the interactions will be at least partially answered, if not hinted at, in the third set of short stories. In the third set of short stories, it will be a lot more apparent as to what is happening in interactions like this. What is the bargain? I don't know. You have to accept it first. Is this where you would like to use your puzzle coin bargain? Who was the other one for Oribot? I do believe... Rain, do you remember who the other one for Oribot was? I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but I don't want to say it wrong. Still avoid the spoilers for the short stories. You will be avoiding short stories for... I will do my best to avoid short story spoilers. I will do my best to avoid that. Pretty fun. The starting one was Alpha. Okay, yeah, that's right. Somewhere we can figure out. I'd say no, but I speak for chat. But I don't speak for chat. The other bots at one point. Comes after the puzzles. Yep. Eco was quickly removed after failing to keep the robot roll. Yep. I'm willing to spend for the question about how we got selected. Are you willing to use your bargain on it? Do you guys want to use your bargain? I want 3 people to say yes. If 3 different people say yes to bargaining their puzzle coin, I will consider that I will go through with it. 8 biddies, yeah! Thank you so much for the 8 biddies, Rix. I appreciate you. 1 yes. That's a no. No's don't cancel out. I just need 3 yeses. That's a second yes. I need a third one. In order to have information, you must remove its quality of being blank anymore. A bowl is only useful when it is empty. And that's a third yes. All right, chat. That is a puzzle coin spent. The bargain is that you get a free one, chat. I will not say as to why. You mentioned that Tybot was a confidant for Oribot. So how did that happen, and what has changed since they have been removed from viewing the Omnisoul, whatever that may mean? So as a lot of you probably remember, if you've been a part of the company streams, or the company, quote unquote, which is attached to the basement, which is kind of a whole slew of stuff. If you guys are interested in learning more about the basement is a huge part of, kind of chat's interaction with the narrative on a more casual level. There is a channel called The Basement. If you were to do escape, !escape, you will get a random escape method. If you do !next room, you will get another room of the basement. These basements and company, if I were to do !company is another one, then you will get information about some narrative character or some narrative instance that happens in kind of this concealed, vacuum-packed portion of the narrative called The Basement. Hello, everyone joining the basement now. I appreciate you. This one is so fun. I love this one so much, actually. Anyways. We have definitely straight from Utopia questions. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, when we did the basement thing, Tybot was agreed to get pruned. The reason for that is because Tybot was a very strong connection and a very trusted connection between the Omnisoul and the clones because of their direct connection to
Everything is connected
Oribot.
to everything else.
Pretty much, yeah. Oribot was heavily connected to Tybot, and Tybot was heavily connected to the Omnisoul. Tybot was intended to be an application non-sentient, and Tybot, hypothetically, may still be. But Tybot is specifically used for analysis of the Omnisoul. It was basically their deepest hand in the pit when it came to the Omnisoul. It was their strongest connection to the Omnisoul for the sake of surveillance. The company system recognized that and pruned it per your guys' decision. And that lost a lot of the clones' eyes on what's happening with the Omnisoul. And now it's gone. Yes, it was pruned during the company formation. I will say that the more information that the clones have on the Omnisoul, the more apt they are to communicate. Unfortunate. Wasn't Tybot essentially seen as part of each side by that side, therefore eventually falling out of the Omnisoul? Something along those lines, yeah. Tybot was the most, I would say in my experience, Tybot was the most frayed. It was the most divergent of all characters or people we have spoken about, in the way that it was kind of equally on side of the clones and on side of the Omnisoul. Yes, the Omnisoul is the accumulation of people that interact with the narrative. Yep, the community and a conglomerate, correct. So when the clones talk to the Omnisoul, we're talking about the clones talking to the community of real actual people.
42 NP.
It is a whole heckin' spiel and a half, I will say the least. Hopefully that answers that question on Tybot. Normally, I would ask the person, I would ask the puzzle coin submitter if they have any more questions. However, no one knows where that puzzle coin came from, so another day. I spent my coins. Oh, what did you spend your coins on? And where? Was that in commands? It was, it looks like. What is your question? How do we get selected at first for the favorite SP comps? I'm gonna be dancing around this one very carefully, chat, because this one does come with spoilers. There's a very simple answer to this. So I'm gonna be honest, if you ask me questions about this, because the one wording, the one clause behind puzzle coins is that I can't spoil things. So I will answer this question, but I will be vague about it. I'm warning you.
And I'm pretty sure that this has been partially answered at some point. At least I have an answer in my head, and maybe I'm losing it, but
go for it.
Public.
What's
I
that?
don't want to say anything if it's wrong.
Go for it. Try it. See what happens.
Or if people don't know. No, because if people don't know,
it's a puzzle coin question, so a puzzle coin was spent on it.
I thought it was earned, and
from
I
my
know how Ribs got
understanding,
it.
had something to do with archetypes. Yes.
It did. It did.
Okay.
The
It was
reason.
essentially. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay. The reason why it was selected and why the specific people is because, and this is both narratively and literally, because of me. I was the reason. Yes, Sage, correct. RW. Narratively and literally. London, I feel like you're the person who's going to be able to come to the most conclusions about what that means. I'm going to stop there, though. Did I see your previous statement? Orido, did you see my previous statement? It seems like the previous statement was, Orido, did you see my previous statement? The previous statement to that was, like, the Omnisoul thought that Tybot was a part of the Omnisoul, and the clones thought Tybot was on the side of the clones, but something went wrong. The Omnisoul removed Tybot like an autoimmune system. Yes, I would say that is a very strong explanation of what happened there. Race being the red clone is a very finicky way to say it. It's very misleading to say that, but no, we're in Tory era. This is beyond that point. So you did read our roots back and then to pair us up. Correct. I was the one who fed that information. This is Tory era. Okay. Hopefully that answers the questions. T. How did the clones first contact or find Tybot? I don't know, actually. I have ideas as to how that might have happened. However, I don't know for sure. I'm gonna go to this one because it did happen before this one. is it possible to see the D&D homebrew version of Utopia? It is possible, and I think there may come a day where I do. I didn't post it online because one of the big fears I had with Utopia was its comparison to D&D. When the first Utopia video came out, I got a lot of people saying that it's basically D&D, and I also got a lot of people saying it's basically GURPS, but I was less worried about that. A lot of people said it's an expansion of D&D, it's basically D&D. And for anyone who's played Utopia and D&D, I feel relatively confident that you can say they are two very different games. However, because that initial fronting was there, I did not want to show off what the expansion looked like in fear of creating more of those representations for Utopia. You in charge of all those things? I'm not always in charge of all the lore. That is not how that works. Trust me. In the course form, I am canonically a confirmed Inquisitor. Funny. Lamau? As someone who's played both, God, they're different. I want you guys to know that if I'm the one who caused it, that does not mean that it is true. That means that it was my assumption of it. It's also 1 a.m. for me. I need to use the Eep. Do you know anywhere the little Eeps room is? I appreciate you, Blue. I won the star. Let's go. This is literally rigged. Calling Utopia similar to D&D is like calling pizza similar to chicken curry. That's how I feel about it. I'm obviously a biased party in this. However, I wanted to prevent those correlations being created for people who have never played Utopia. If you've played Utopia and you believe it's the same as D&D, more power to you, dog. That's your opinion on the matter. But if you've never played Utopia and it's assumed that it's the same as D&D, that's where I get butthurt about it. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to prevent. I do think it's possible that I will whip out the Craftsman's Account of Valeria, which is the name of the expansion to D&D that I created that inspired Utopia in the first place. However, it will likely never be posted online. But I'd say that Utopia and D&D are more different than they are similar. Woo! The similarities can still be seen. That's understandable. Boot doodaloo. And now we go to this one. Obligatory Tori question. What is Tori's favorite ice cream flavor? I have to ask it for Eco. You know, I don't think this is a Utopia question. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we've spanned very far away from the Utopia questions. If I had to guess, probably Cherry Garcia. I will not explain that at all. Because we're talking about Utopia, chat. So now the core guide is on the verge of retail, and the AG is a good amount of the way through manuscripting. I gotta ask again, what's the future for our beloved TTRPG looking like in terms of products, specifically guidebooks? We know about the core guide and adventurer's guide and Among Gods and the minis guide, but I remember a rumor about there being Beyond Gods being a 2ing maybe? And also, do you plan to drop any pre-built campaigns a la Curse of Strahd? And also, Mirrormyth dice, I need them. I have considered all of these things. I do think that there will absolutely, okay, I should say, there will more than likely be modules to Utopia, and there's one that I've been considering and half-ass designing for a little while now. How modules are interesting. A D&D player would fucking faint if I showed them the glaive stat block and expanded that as starter character could walk around with one. That's so funny. I love you, Blue Mage. Ultimate power. I love how he answered it anyways. Shush. It's a question about the character I've seen in the book, and that's why you get as basic of the answer as I gave you. I do have an idea for an expansion that I would like. I do have several narrative fictions that I think would be really interesting to publish around Utopia.
Question.
You did. Yes, definitely. Wait, where? Is this a different one? Pre-built campaigns are something that I would like to do. Mini's Guide to Maximization is another one that I really would like to do. However, I think that focusing or putting more public focus around the main line of Utopia content is a little bit more important to me. I recognize that Utopia is approachable if explained right. I have seen many players who have never picked up a TTRPG before pick up Utopia and play it. I have also watched experienced players pick up Utopia and struggle to figure out its mechanics. I think that Utopia kind of has to be explained a certain way for it to really be all that approachable. And for that reason, I do think that it's going to be really important to create some beginner's guides, to create some campaigns that are specifically for people who haven't played a TTRPG before, or who have only ever played D&D, for instance, who have only ever played Pathfinder, who have only played some form of amalgamate of TTRPGs that they have seen and kind of just grabbed rules from, which is something that I've done and I've heard a lot of people do. There's a lot of outside content I would like to create. One of the ideas that I had was that there would be no official modules for D&D, there would only be community modules. I don't know that for sure, but that was one of the considerations that at least were had, so that there's kind of this space that's required for community members, right? That's a space where community members could monetize themselves, where they could create content for, and that they could come up with their own fun adventures and be considered by the official creators of Utopia. It kind of just gives them that space that only they can work, and it gives them a really cool place to be, especially if they're trying to make a monetary gain off of it. The best thing about the Mirror Myth is that everything is canon, so I create a campaign that takes place in Utopia, it would be canon. Yes, but it doesn't necessarily mean it would be canon in Utopia. Be careful about that. A lot of times it is, kind of depending on what you're interacting with, but it isn't always. One of the things I always tell people is that the bigger you make it, the less places it can fit, right? If you make a character that's been around since the beginning of time, chances are you're not gonna be in the Utopia line, because that doesn't make sense mechanically. If you say that you made a character that knows everything, is a part of every world, and is completely omniscient, chances are they're not the Utopia timeline, because that just doesn't make sense mechanically. Canon to a timeline, not necessarily the timeline. That is a good way to put that, Forager. So, suffice to say, the Adventurer's Guide is very much considered. However, there's a lot of parallel things that I want to work on. A module that I have in mind, Mini's Guide to Maximization. The Among Gods, I think, will likely be the last of the Utopia trilogy or the main line. I think most other things will be sidewinders, will be some form of horizontal product rather than a vertical product. Among Gods, I think, is where I hope that Utopia will reach, where you can truly go from being a peasant to becoming a literal deity and watch their adventure go all the way up to there. You should be able to hit borderline abstraction in Among Gods. There should be no ceiling by the time Among Gods comes out. And I don't think there's much room to go vertically from there. I think that's where you kind of take it into your own hands, right? Where a stat block kind of doesn't matter anymore, because you just have dominion over things. You know what I mean? That's omniscience, they just have it. Oh, but of course. I really do have, there's a campaign, there's a module for Utopia I have in mind that I would consider being the first module of Utopia. However, I don't know exactly how that's going to work when it comes to community-based content, community-developed stuff, and stuff like that. There's a lot that I want to work out. Like I said, I don't want to put anything in stone until Utopia is released. However, it's very important to me that the community gets to develop things, and it's very important to me that Utopia is accessible above all, right? Both for barrier of entry, for ability to play, all those things. Now, let me say, Utopia still has to be a business. These are expensive
At
to
Sky
produce.
_Heights smiles at you.
And the company
I
needs to
always
make
got
money
stuff
in
in
order
the
to
back
survive.
burner.
But I want to make the cleanest amount of money with the most amount of community interaction, creativity, and monetization that I can allow for. I don't know where that line sits. Utopia didn't make money off the Kickstarter. I've told that quite a few times now, which was a lead loss by accident. It was not intended to be a lead loss. From a business standpoint, that is a very scary line to walk. That is not good. You do not want to do that from a business standpoint. However, I'll probably end up keep doing that by accident. Anyways, hopefully that answered that question. Let me see, what else we got here? We're on to the threes now. We're on to the threes. For someone who's bad at getting all the info before starting a TTRPG, what are the best things for a player to read up on so they don't fully kneecap the first few sessions of the game? Minus the player's own character info and abilities. If someone unaware they need to know this, they don't need to go back to TTRPG 101, they need to go back to TTRPG 1. I would also love if we got some DMs and experienced players' views on the same question. It would be nice to see where everybody agrees or disagrees on what kneecaps a game of Utopia. this leads very much into what I said before. When it comes to learning Utopia, there are kind of right and wrong ways to learn it. If you learn it in the wrong order, it will become very confusing and very difficult to undo those habits. Let me give you an example of what I did wrong when trying to teach very experienced players how to play Utopia. When I played the Wayward in person, we played with Crow, who is an extremely experienced in Utopia specifically. We played with me, who is obviously very experienced in Utopia. We played with 3 other players who have never touched Utopia in their lives, but they all had various levels of experience with D&D, Pathfinder, Mutants and Masterminds, all the other TTRPGs and board games that exist in the world. What ended up happening is Crow and I made characters that were very mechanically heavy. They were huge mechanics buffs, right? Crow played a character that could do a 1-turn action, response on your turn, I punch you in the face. Use a custom species that had transformation mechanics. I played a crafter that went into min-max builds. Not literally min-max, because I chose not to min-max as a player. But I had the ability to create whatever we wanted. We had a caster on our team who got immediately into the custom spell system. You should not be playing your first campaign of Utopia asking what the response order for turn actions are. You should not have to ask what the interrupt action response order is in your first campaign of Utopia. That was terrible. We threw our players into the deep end. And once you're thrown into the deep end, it's really difficult to unlearn that stuff. And the second thing that happened that was a surprising issue that I didn't realize is that because I was there, no one ever read the book. No one read the book because I could answer virtually every question. And if I couldn't answer the question because I wasn't there, Crow could. Because Crow knows this book very fucking well. If you're an experienced player, put people back in the book. The book, specifically starting on page 10. Page 10 of how to create a character. Right here is where people should go. Get people to use this. Either use it in this order or make people read this portion of the book. It's like 4 pages long and it tells you how to create a character. This is designed that way on purpose. Answer questions as necessary, absolutely, but just start there. And if once you're done with that, the next thing you want to go to, and I know this isn't stated in the book, but as a person, go to playing the game. Playing the game is the next place you want to go to. Everything in between those 2 pages is talent, species, specialist talents, all the stuff that is technically required to make a character. Go to page 72 for playing the game. This goes over turn action economy, leveling up, all of that stuff. Go through in that order. Learn in that order. If you feel like you have a good idea of how playing the game works, then go to the advanced rules and see if you want to pick up some of the advanced rules. The advanced rules are the next thing in the book. They are organized in this way in the book from front to back on purpose because that was the order they are intended to be learned in. If you try to learn custom item crafting before you finish your first campaign, you're in for a wild ride. Be ready for it. Don't get it explained in piecemeal. Get it explained in order. It's so important that you learn it in that order so that you have the fundamentals. Otherwise, when you try to learn the fundamentals, it'll be so confusing. That's my interpretation when it comes to new players. Honestly, have them check out the video. If you are completely at a loss...
I literally skipped all of the pre-made spells and items.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Sage. Well, as long as you're having a good time. Some people will do that, and absolutely, if you feel like that's your shtick and that's how you learn things, have at it, dog. Have at it. I think jump is a DM and just dropping straight into is a nightmare. Yes. There's a video that's gonna come up that's literally just how to play Utopia. The first Utopia video, is this the most customizable RPG ever made, is also a debrief into how to create a character and play Utopia. Both of those are wonderful starting places. There are several videos on my YouTube channel about how to create spells, how to create items, how to make custom species. All of those things are on YouTube. I really advise just checking those out and just offering them to somebody. It's probably an hour's worth of content to get you really on a strong foundation on how to play the game. I personally advise it. I think it's the best way to learn Utopia. That's my official record for it. Fast and system complicated, stares at Botsy record. Literally. That's what I would say. That's how I would go about it personally. Let them go in order of how the game works. Realistically, this was designed so that you could read it cover to cover and learn the game in a fundamental way. If you skip around in this book, it will get very confusing. If your players around you are so experienced that they skip around in the book in front of you, it will also get very confusing as to what they're doing. Let them learn in order. An item able to kill the entire universe at a spell that literally called communist torture before making my first character. I do remember that. I do absolutely remember that. If you do want to get into the advanced rules super quickly, just read the advanced rules in order as well, because you can understand them in a vacuum. It is absolutely possible to understand them in a vacuum. Just read it in order. Mastermind energy, Lumao. I'm gonna open the YouTube channel so I can show you guys what I mean. Chat, I'm self-promoing on my YouTube channel. This is crazy. I'm a bad person. When 750... Shut up. This video right here. Is this the most customizable RPG ever made? Clickbaity title, I know. This is the video that explains how to play Utopia. These next ones... right directly following, you can ignore the GURPS one if you would like, but RPG spells, insane RPG items, and Utopia TTRPG's best kept secret custom species revealed, all of these are your go-tos for how do I play Utopia and getting into the advanced mechanics. It is over 800k. I was very excited to see that when I saw that. Another thing is that How to Play Utopia is going to come out, and then there's going to be a GM's Guide to Utopia video coming out. It takes a long time to make these types of videos, so I apologize that it's taking a while, but there will be a How to GM Utopia as well. Maybe about 500 people told us that. So, video content is super helpful. If you're gonna go from the book, read the book in order. Don't tell them about advanced mechanics unless they want to get into it and they recognize that it's going to be complicated if you go from back to front. What did anyone think of the DMs? Okay, perfect. Hopefully that helps. I'm going to call that good. If you want to learn Utopia, straight shit, page 10 through 14 explains how to make a character. That's it. That's where you start right there. Once you're done with that, page 72, specifically, let me say it like this. Start of the green, where the green pages start there. When you're done with that, go to the start of the orange pages if you're looking to read it. If you don't want to read, watch the video on it. That is the brief summary of what I'm trying to say here. This is true for the free prototype. If you want to do it with the free prototype, all of those things are still true. Start in the green pages. When you're done with that, go to the orange pages. If you want more, go to the red pages. They're in reverse rainbow order. Heck, if you've never played a TTRPG before, I would go from page 1. Page 1 is what is a TTRPG? And then page like 3 is what is Utopia? Highly advise those if you've never played a TTRPG before.
At Sky_Heights you should give up right now.
Now what? I got my copy of my Utopia book today, so now what? Go play the game, dog. Go play Utopia. Absolutely. If you are willing to, please consider posting a review on the Mirror Myth website. I know a lot of people already have the virtual copy. You are allowed to put reviews on that. I will be giving a Utopia ping requesting reviews on that product because it is super helpful to the growth of Utopia. It is like a huge way that you can support Utopia at no money cost. Page 1, the page Ori signed, Lamau. Or you might need to reload the forms to see the new questions. I don't think so. I watched questions pop up live. Oh, or I just had to do that. Wild. Oh, wild. Okay, cool. All right. Hopefully that answered that question. It was a short question, so I believe a short answer is fair. But go play the game if you're willing to. If you're willing to, go grab some friends and play with them. Show them Utopia. Get Utopia's name out if you want to support Utopia. The more people that know of Utopia, the more popular Utopia can be, and the more that Utopia will thrive. Experience? I mean, I can have mental math custom spells. Probably better than custom items, to be honest. Oh, yeah. 100%. It looks like the new highest right now is gods. Can we get more lore behind the pantheon of the gods in Utopia? Hey, Rain! This is your problem.
Ah, yes, this is me.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. Have fun.
Oh, okay. So, well, you see, the fun thing is that I've been bugging Ori for about the last 2-3 weeks, months, I don't know how long it's been, to try and nail down a little bit of how the gods actually interact with the world, and I haven't really gotten an answer back on it yet, so I can't really tell you exactly that. But I could share some details about some specific gods, if that would be interesting. Hi, Headless. I kind of just don't really know what I'm allowed to say. Okay, blessings or avatars. This is specifically, so the gods, it's a species called divines that live on another plane
Is
that
there a
is
god of
different
sands?
than the common material, quote unquote, plane that, you know, people normally live on. They are not innately, like, actually divine in nature. They are seen as gods because they are otherworldly and powerful, essentially. And the people on the material plane just don't know better. They essentially, the plane that they were created and born on is just a plane that for some reason or another is a lot more quote-unquote powerful than most planes are. It's just hard innately to survive there. So
Hello gods, it's me,
you have to be
Margarine.
really strong to survive there. Hence why the divines are as powerful as they are innately. I do not know the
There's a location that we've talked about. You were like, we didn't pin anything down. It may have taken me a month, but I did start the process. I will have you know.
You did, yes, you did start the process. I didn't know if we were allowed to say or not.
I'm fine with saying, if you feel like it's okay. Or we can just say, hey, this is all circumstantial. I could be wrong about this. That's my go-to, is I just say, I don't fucking know.
From best what we know right now, specifically the divines are most worshipped and interact the most and yada yada with
Oh stuff, so the god barrier is real. I was joking about that.
Forger. I said I don't know. There is a goddess of the desert. And
do we want to talk about how Dominion works? Like how I misinterpreted how Dominion works with them?
I don't know what that means, but go for it.
When you say the quote-unquote god of, the gods didn't come up with that. That is a civilian interpretation, right? That is how Paians interpret that. They aren't actually the god of something by design. They're just born and they do things. People on the ground look at that and go, okay, you're the god of the sands. I've decided that suddenly. And then they call it that, either because they have lack of a better term, or that's just what they believe in. But most of the time, gods don't just have like an innate thing with sand. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, some of them do.
Some of them have an innate thing with sand.
Typically, what that means is when there are abstract concepts, like God of the Sun, or God of Death, or something along those lines, that's going to be, like, a interpretation that people have made.
Those ones I think are actually a little bit wonkier than they sound, Rain. Those ones go a little bit harder, and chances are they're beyond planar.
But sure.
They're not planar in that case. So if we're talking, we are not talking about abstractions.
Were to be called that, it would not be because they had power over those things. If someone's talking about abstract concepts, but divines are designed, and they are powerful enough that they might innately have a form of control, a quote-unquote supernatural form of control over a type of thing. So, like, for example, there is a goddess that has powers over winter. They can create and manipulate snow and ice and things like that innately. So they might be called the goddess of winter. It's oftentimes their title is tied to their abilities, but that is not always the case, and sometimes their title might be abstract while their abilities are tangible.
I'm gonna answer Sage's question. There is not a god of the Eldritch because Eldritch is innately beyond god level. Like, Eldritch is just a tier above gods. And by a tier, I mean probably a lot of tiers. Can I answer this directly?
Oh god.
What?
I'm trying to think if this is an okay thing to ask or to say. This is something I want to commentate
Then
on.
what does that mean for Eldritch Cambions?
Eldritch Cambions are weird because their naming convention is more based on intention than it is on what happened. And a mistake is a weird way to put that, actually, honestly. If we say... I don't know if I can say this. I'm sure that there's enough pieces to put this together, but I don't think this is public.
The powers of Eldritch.
I think to be safe, I'm gonna call this a puzzle coin question. I can't continue on what Eldritch means or what I'm saying when I say Eldritch is above gods. I cannot clarify that without a puzzle coin, I don't think. I'm nigh positive this is not public.
Forager. So there is a chance that the Penagos don't follow any religion. There's a chance that they follow a religion that is not the divines innately. I only deal with the divines. If they do deal with the divines innately, then I would recommend that you can DM me about it, and I might be able to give you a couple examples of gods specifically that they worship. Or you could DM Ty, because that is some of Ty's stuff, and he might be able to give you a little bit of at least what his intentions are with it.
Here with a nutshell. I think that the strongest organ. Look at the chat of Sage's questions. There are a lot more asked. I don't know what you have seen, if you have seen this or not. Okay, I did look at it. I'm going to answer that. I do want to say that lore, L-O-R, lore, which is geographically the same as Greece, is where the strongest communication and likely the most accurate information comes from. There's a lot of misconception between what the people on the ground believe about the gods and what the gods, specifically divines, actually are, right? There's history, there's tangible history there. And what happened just kind of mutilates in some way, right? Might is right, you know, winners write the story. So sometimes, just like real religion, not like real religion necessarily, I'm not going to say that it is or that it isn't because I don't want to deal with that. These beliefs can be manipulated for the sake of power, and it does happen on Utopia, right? It is a thing that people do.
I can say that.
But anyways, piggyback question, what are the biggest religious names within Paya, like IRL? When you think of the Catholic Church, you equate it to the Vatican City. Lore. Lore is lore is the most accurate and the strongest in communication when it comes to gods, right? When it comes to gods, lore is the best at it. They are the strongest, and that is actually one of the reasons why they are politically so strong, is because they get power or they get something from the divines that either makes them intimidating or powerful innately, because they are so close to them, right? On the flip side of that, Imperium probably has the most accreditation, right? People believe what Imperium says because Imperium kind of runs Paya in a way. Imperium is very strong, both influentially and physically might. Imperium runs a lot of what the belief system is because they're just Imperium. Wait, so gods / goddesses could give blessings to mortals? Read The Art of Ritual in the Adventurer's Guide, and you tell me. Imagine where you could go with that. Imagine what the greater Art of Ritual would look like. You can use your imagination.
So, Forger, the problem is that I don't know anything about Penagos, so I can't tell you, like, how or what they might want to worship, because I don't know anything about them. I would assume that the way that people worship is fairly typical to what you would expect. They probably have temples and altars and likely give sacrifices in the forms of what you would look at in ritual magic. But when it comes to like specific deities, I can't just give you everything because I don't know. I cannot publicly say everything and be able to pick one, and I don't know anything about the Pentagos.
There are two things, responding to Sage's question specifically, there are two main mechanics of ritual that are very important to deity-prayer relationship. One of them is that you can use an altar of a creature, and this bridges planes. This is a very important part of it. It bridges planes. You can siphon power through prayer into an altar to give to another creature, right? If a warlock creates an altar, they are able to siphon energy from their followers. On the flip side of that, the other important mechanic is that those owners of altars are also able to cast spells through their altar. This is not the only way to do this. This is probably the most common way to do this. Yes, there is a mechanical relationship where they can cast spells and gain energy through their altar. There's an actual symbiotic relationship that can happen between planes through an altar. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This is why huge temples are so important to gods.
It's not literally the faith of people being converted. It is people sacrificing stamina, SHP, DHP, etc. to altars. Potentially other things. I don't know exactly how it works if you could sacrifice items as well. But into an altar, like, is, you know, laid out in the art of ritual, and then the person that is attached to it being able to get that energy.
Correct, Sage. You are correct.
And yes, Sage.
And I mean, you can communicate through that too. I mean, imagine if you could imagine for a moment a trickster god who has contract magic, where you immediately succumb to any effects if you break a contract. Imagine what a god could do with an altar that they can talk to you through. Then what? You can dispel them. It's usually not that easy. I'm willing to bet it's not going to be that easy, but hypothetically it's possible. I'm going to consider that question answered. All right. Taiga, what is the political structure of Imperium? What are the biggest forces of influence within that domain? This is puzzle coin territory. There's a lot about Imperium. There is a lot about Imperium. Oh, what about on Yuto? Yuto is a very non-religious entity. As a body, Yushins are often very not religious. That is not always true. There are sects of Yuto that is religious. It's just uncommon, and it's not considered whatsoever in the laws of Yuto. The more I can offload onto other people, the better. Do whatever you want. I will not publicly despair about it. So Rain, Oridon said you read the same story, so you are free to make up whatever you want for Forager. Good luck getting Rain to do that. Trust me.
What do you mean?
I mean, you always require confirmation. I'll be like, yeah, just make something up. And you'll be like, are you sure? But what if I mess it up? But I don't want to mess it up. But I think that you do it better. But wait, hold on. I wrote one singular word out of the 100,000 words on this page. Are you sure it's not the wrong word?
Hold on, wait. Stop.
Yeah? Anyways, next question.
I want to say that that's an exaggeration, but...
It almost isn't.
I will run it by you, Ty, just to make sure. But I can come up with... The main thing I have to figure out is because here's one of the things that, like, needs to be figured out before I can do anything, is that I don't know... I have a very large list of divines. I don't know which ones have interacted with the material plane. So
that is why I leave it up to other people, so I don't have to deal with that feeling.
Jesus Christ, Ty. Lelos, am I right, chat? Anyways, what is the political structure of Imperium, and what are the biggest forces and influence with that domain? On the surface, and most predominantly, Imperium is a monarchy. It is a bloodline. What about the borders of Imperium? That one, very rough. Very rough right now until there's maps. And I don't know when there's going to be maps. Don't ask me because I don't know. But roughly speaking, never mind. This doesn't have any. It's large. It takes up a lot of Europe is the answer. And some of the Middle East and maybe a little bit of Asia. But I don't have hard borders for it. It is a monarchy. It is a bloodline-based monarchy, and they have... Imperium has a very strong cartel. It has a very, very, very prominent underbelly.
Realizing Monkey has one of those free passes with Atlas and the Fiches.
Appreciate you, Chill Spree. Thank you so much. Why does someone actually look over what I wrote before shunting it out of the world? Lamau. I'm going to make all the payments and things to these gods be literal sacrifices. That is a thing. You can do that. That's why DHP and SHP is a thing. Your gods can kill you through their altars. Anyways, there's not a lot for me to give on Imperium other than that it's the most high fantasy giant territory that you can imagine, right? Like it is the most Lord of the Rings style setting of Paya. It's large, it's huge, it's a standard monarchy, it's run by elves, because of course it's run by elves. Dark underbelly kind of influences most of Paya in some way. Do they like doing that? Depends on the god. Every god is different, right? They have their own personalities, beliefs, and ideas on how things should be. They also have their own level of power. There are creatures on Paya who could probably stand toe-to-toe with divines. Maybe it's a very high-level Payan against a very low-level divine, but there's movement there. Or we're twinning. Oh my goodness. Can't wait for the moment I'm allowed to start doing Fish people and Atlas. Stuff with Fish people and Atlas. Oh goodness. Are gods natural or were they made? Rain, that one's on you.
That is a very complicated question that I don't think I can answer.
No! Like puzzle coin territory or just can't answer?
I don't know 100%, but I will say, like, they're no more unnatural than, like, half of the species in Utopia.
Okay, fair enough. What about only recent divines? Would that be an easier way to answer that question?
Recent divines are natural. Divines as a species is complicated, but like, they're kind of, I'm gonna say they're naturally made.
Fair enough. How modern of a cleaning system does Penagos have? The less clean it is, the more common sickness would be, and the more worshipped a deity of healing would be. I would say probably around ancient Rome. A little bit more advanced than that because they have magic. Ancient Rome, but with magic. So actually probably pretty clean, realistically. Because Rome had a wonderful irrigation system in comparison to a lot of its counterparts, and they have magic. All right, grappling rules. Rix's question. Will there be enhanced grappling rules eventually? Since there are a bunch of new talents coming in related to grappling, it might deserve a bit more than a paragraph explanation, i.e. long grapple, hostage taker, etc. Probably, and this is one of those things that I could gloss over if I'm not careful, so it really does help a lot when it comes to people coming into the Adventurer's Guide streams and going, hey, we need an answer to this problem. There's a problem with grappling. There's a problem with scaling. It needs to be fixed in some way. I want to say yes. What that solution is, I'm not positive if it's going to be talent specific, if it's going to be species specific, or if it's going to be a complete and utter rule change in its entirety. I really need these things brought up when the time comes because there are a million things to think about with the AG. I really need help of you guys going, hey, this is what I want to see. This is a problem I've had in Utopia, and I want it fixed. Would it just look clean, or would they have the knowledge of, I need to use soap on
Likely
this?
they cast magic and it goes poof.
Purify is probably a common method of going about it. I think that realistically, it's a mixture of very rudimentary technology, like very rudimentary. I think that it doesn't look that clean necessarily, but they do recognize the need for sanitation. While we are answering questions, do you have time to answer the one I just asked a bit ago? No presumed rush, of course, just curious. So the monarchy is the only rating power within Imperium. I did answer that in chat, and the answer was on a surface level, yes. Kickstarter shipping, Sky says, somewhat selfish question. For domestic delivers, what service will books be coming from? What about internationals? How is shipping going in general, and how many more books need to be sent out? So as of today, 350 books have been sent out. As of today, 350 out of roughly 850 have been sent out. There are more than 850 copies going out. However, there's some kind of stipulation in the way, either because of international shipping problems, specific governments not liking it, or having more flaming hoops to jump through, or because I didn't receive enough information to be able to ship it yet. That is, those first 850 are what I am considering the Kickstarter shipments, right? Those are the ones that I'm calling the Kickstarter shipments that I want to take care of beforehand. I want to get to work on the other ones. I'm going to try the ones that are just because of specific international shipping. I also want to figure those out. I don't want to leave those on the wayside because the consumers did nothing wrong for those, right? The people who purchased the book did nothing wrong. It's just an annoying circumstance. I want to figure that out as well. However, for domestic, some people have already gotten it, as I'm sure somebody might know in chat. Some people have already gotten their copies. I think that realistically from today, you shouldn't be waiting more than 2 weeks if you're domestic. You are free to ask me for a shipping label once all the copies are out. If people start asking me for their tracking numbers before all of the books have gone to shipment, I'm gonna get so confused and so lost. You have to wait for me to finish shipping them so that I know that they all have a tracking number. Otherwise, there's like a 50-50 chance that you even have a tracking number, and I'm gonna have to go fish through that. But domestic copies are probably going to go the fastest. Domestic copies should take up around 7 days from the date they are shipped. I'm hoping to finish shipping by this upcoming Monday. That's when I'm hoping to have the 850 copies shipped out by then. If you are domestic, hopefully it shouldn't be any longer than a week from that. Shipping can get delayed. There's a lot of packages going out. I can't promise that. International, almost every single international copy went out 2 days ago. Like, international went first by accident. But international did go out first, and international should be 3 to 4 weeks from ship. So if you are... So 3 to 4 weeks from Monday is roughly when international should start coming in. If everything went well. There's a lot of nuance to international shipments, and there are probably going to be a lot of things that I have to work through and that you guys are going to have to tell me about. Okay, got that one. Little baby AG question because I was curious. Can you make the same tool station into a clockwork station and a black hat station simultaneously? Yes, you can. In fact, you can make a portable crafting station that as well. Tee-hee. Little baby question. Last one, chat. Last one. What are some things in Utopia that is true in reality? Ignore the obvious. I don't think I understand this question well enough to say. What do you mean by what are things in Utopia that is true in reality? I mean, the laws of physics, most generically, should be accurate in most cases, right? The prevalence, at least within tangibility, right? So, like, up to, like, quantum mechanics should be accurate, but anything theoretical in reality is kind of up for debate, right? Obviously, there is mana, but the way that mana works in Utopia is still considerably observant of the laws of physics, right? Mana is not a substance. Mana is not a thing that you can tangibly touch. Mana is the thickness of the barrier between you and the aether. The thinner the barrier, the more mana there is, right? So it's not a literal physical thing that you can tangibly interact with. It's just a phenomenon, essentially. Mind me asking about what was the signed page of your copy? Feel free to answer in private. Sorry for the puzzle one a few days ago, but I am not trying to answer and whatnot. We're gonna need to figure out what the next Q&A is going to be about. I will be posting it up probably roughly immediately or right after stream, so that people can start putting in questions as they wish in the middle throughout the week for the next Q&A. You have asked a silly question. I am gonna be wrapping up soon. This will be my last one, chat. Munchi says, I wonder how many monarchies are there on Paya. I'm just curious of how many. I don't fully know the answer to that, but I should state that my assumption would be that monarchy is probably the most common type of government on Paya. It's a very popular governing style. Lord. This type of lore is stuff that will be hopefully lined out in the Adventurer's Guide. That's stuff that belongs to the Adventurer's Guide. The Adventurer's Guide should go a lot deeper into the world of Paya and Yuto, much better than the core guide did. And the core guide omitted that on purpose, right? The core guide is more of a system than it is a setting. The Adventurer's Guide will get a little bit more setting and a little bit less system, but still by adding a ton more combat.
Question.
Features are impacting the ways that the reality realm cannot affect the narrative realm, and how these features relate to community members that have been included in the portions of the lore. What specific features are impacting the ways that the reality realm can or cannot affect the narrative realm, and how these features relate to community members that have been included in the portions of the lore? I'm going to give you a little bit of a vague answer here, and definitely on purpose. The way that the narrative can affect reality is limited. The way that reality can affect the narrative is endless. It is unbound. I am the reason that it is limited. I purposely limit it. And that's the vague answer you're going to get from me. Good luck with that. Chat, that is going to be the end of stream. I need to get up very early tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be another 12 to 14 hour day for me.
Is reality a timeline or a separate universe in its entirely?
It is not a timeline, no. A realm is bigger than a timeline, right? So the mirror myth is inside the narrative realm. Does that make sense? The reality realm is above the narrative realm, and then within the narrative realm, you have the mirror myth, which is a dimension.
1. He hates me. Confirmed.
Funny story, actually. No. Anyways. Oh, we gotta find somebody to raid, chat. I appreciate you guys so much. This has been a lot of fun. What do you guys think about for the next Q&A? What's a good topic for the next Q&A? Are there more realms then? Not that I'm aware of. I love you so much, Dino. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Ty said, what about the second half of the question then, Ori?
What's the second half? I'm not going to go too much deeper into things right now, but second half just relates to community members. Oh, how do these features relate to community members that have been included in portions of the lore?
And also Ori.
Oh, and also Ori. Yeah,
I will add more to my question later then. Bye, Ori.
That's something for you guys to figure out over time. Perfect. Good answer. The other things about the different timelines. There's a lot of if you guys want a lore Q&A specifically, I'm completely okay with that. I'm actually so happy with the lore Q&A. Hopefully this will give people a chance to kind of ask about the introduction to lore and what things mean, and give people a moment to talk about what all of these things are. So I think a lore Q&A is a fair one. Sounds like pure puzzle coins, to be honest. I think it would have to be specific to things that we do know, right? In order to prevent puzzle coin territory, I think it would have to be like somewhat, yeah, like Rain said, somewhat surface level, to avoid just everything being puzzle coin questions, and keep it more on the way of what would you ask in way of somebody who is new to this. Hopefully that makes sense. Teehee.
Oh, I have lore questions, all right.
Wonderful. Love that. Okay, I saw someone playing Peak, I'm pretty sure, and I really wanted to go towards someone playing Peak, but we also have someone playing Hollow Knight, which is also very interesting. Oh, here we go. I think their category is different, but it looks like they're definitely playing Peak. So let's go to someone playing Peak, chat. Relating to lore not originating from you, aka things that have been done purely from the community. That's really interesting, and I don't know how well I can answer that, but that sounds like fun. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you so much. As many of you know, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming the next day. So I'll see you guys on Friday for a true dev stream. The faction leaders will be there, but it'll be predominantly based on development. So I'm actually really excited for that. no idea what we're doing. I'm going to have to plan a lot of that like 4 minutes beforehand, but we'll figure it out. I love you guys so much, and thank you for being here. Be nice in their community. Say hello. Copy that raid message. Post in their chat. Let them know who sent you.
Hopefully get
And
a
I love
bunch
you
of
guys.
actual writing
Bye.
done tomorrow.